Alrighty. It's time for Kush. Or more specifically, Egypt. Kushite Egypt. Last time I streamed this, trying to remember, so I'm very tired from yesterday still. We just fought the Seleucids. Yes. We fought a great power war, whatever, imperial challenge. We claimed all of this, as well as this. And there was some stuff over here, but I gave that back to them in order to acquire peace, because my aggressive expansion was so high, because we were just capturing too much of their stuff too quickly. We're going to unpause, I think. What is this? Alright, we had a mission going on. But there's two things I was still working on. Number one, which I could do right now. Well, let's see. Hold up. Oh, that's right, because I wasn't going to do the great donation for this. So we built this city right here for this mission. We've already done, looks like 3 endowments. We still need to do 1 more. However, we also need to get a metropolis building. That's going to take longer. For that, I need 100 political influence, and I have 80. So we're going to be waiting on that. What else is the case? Our leader's 63. And bad health, I believe. High DK. 647 next war council. So I need to recover from this war. I need to accumulate political influence. When's the next divine sacrifice? 643. So 2 years from now. So that's going to slow me down as well, because I need to keep my stability up while we recover from this war. We just gotta keep an eye on things, otherwise use my money to build things. Which shouldn't be too tough. We have a lot of money. Hi, General. I'm doing fine. Thanks. How are you doing? Okay, so... what else do I build, then? It's got another building slot, which is nice. I can get it even more building slots. I think I'm gonna get that, yeah. Yeah. Some of these things are going to give multiple building slots. 514, here's my political contribution. Thank you for the super chat. Why 514? Why specifically 514? I am confused. But thank you. Let's see, where should I spend my money? Your Axum legacy, you were my southern road builders. You built a road up here. Nabatea, we are integrating. They'll be done in 9 years. They'll be a part of our nation, unless it slows down, which it usually does. The Seleucids are still having their civil war, but it's almost done. They lost a war to Rome just after losing a war to us, so they're just falling apart. Rome's getting bigger and stronger. Gifted membership. Ooh. Hey, General, there should be a prompt under that gift membership thing to turn on the ability to receive gifts. For most users, there is. If you press that, you get a free gift membership. Let's see. Our decision... oh, yeah, this was an event last time. So last time I had to make a decision on what to do about Judea. Let's see. Our decision to leave the question of separatism open seems to have backfired. Unhappy with being governed by foreign Gentiles, radicals, Jewish separatists have clandestinely organized a major revolt. Ooh. A man named Samuel has appeared at the movement's head, claiming to be the son of a priest who murdered a Kemetic Jew before fleeing. Oh, boy. So, what's going to happen here is either I can release Judea as a client state, which I already integrated it from being a client state, and that took a while. Or I can get a revolt modifier for 25 years. 25 years of less tax, plus unrest, and wrong culture group unhappiness. Areas of Judea are already kind of a problem. I don't know if this is one of them. Let's pass over into the next month. No, I can't. Not in single player. When there's an event, turns out. Well, that's great. Alright, well, shit. I'll take the 25 years. You want freedom, Judea? I gave you freedom and I took it away, and I'm gonna keep it. And you're just gonna have to deal with it. Let's see. What the heck? My live chat like glitched out. Yeah, it did. That was weird. Can I see the modifiers? What even counts as Judea for this? I'm unsure. Something around here should, because this is where it is. Like, this is Judea proper. Civilization value contributes a lot to happiness, huh? Some of these places still need automatic trade enabled. They could be making me more money. I tried my best to catch the ones I took over, but I'm sure I missed some. The conquest we did was very all over the place. Yeah, here's one. And another one. Alright, so Judea. I just basically have to look for things that have unrest in this region. South Phoenicia is one such place that's like recovering from unrest. There's other places here. Oh, another one. That have plenty of unrest and they need to be built up. So that's what I'll spend my money on. So what do we have here? City of Shechem. Give that a grand theater, a great temple. That should help. Won't fix it permanently, but it'll help. There was one here that had like 57 or so, I thought. 56, yeah, it's this one. They have some problems. Here, you have a grand theater. Let's give you a great temple. That still won't be enough. We'll put another grand theater, great temple in one of these cities. There's so many cities here at least, which makes it easier. Because these buildings really help. Yeah, I'm not seeing a prompt. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't show for everyone. It's like, there's a rare person that like doesn't see a prompt. I don't know why it doesn't show for some, but if you want, under the stream, there's a join button somewhere near the subscribe button probably. That you can press, and then you press that, and then at the top right there'll be a triple dot menu. Click that, there'll be gift settings, and then you can enable it like that. Very rarely I see someone that can't see the prompt though. And by rarely I mean I've seen it once before. What is this? Treasury of this guy, Governor of Syria. A lot of wealth, great deal of silver to build a reputation for himself. Comparing himself to the monarch. Oh, okay. So spend some tyranny, get some money, lose some loyalty with him. You're gonna lose loyalty with him one way or another. I might as well take his money. Governor of Syria. Governor of Syria. I could also replace you. I love doing this. I love replacing them, like right before I swap them out, or before I mess with them. This guy is same family. Not quite as good, but no corruption, no nothing. So I'll swap out the governorship and then take the guy's money. YouTube just doesn't love people. Yeah, that happens. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Did you see yesterday, DK, that Nick got one of your gift subs? Like much later, like hours after. Influence. I have how many tribal vassals? Oh my god, do I have like 3? What the hell? Oh my god, look at all this. Ooh. Yeah, I have 3 tribal vassals. I have more than I thought I had. Nick told me it was kind of funny. Yeah. I saw him show up and his membership was gone. I was like, oh. Like, oh, you can get one of DK's. I think. I don't know if it's still valid a few hours later, but it probably is. It might be. Look at the snow. Most of the time I usually have the political map on, so you can't see that, but it's sometimes neat to have this terrain map. Sometimes. Sometimes it's neat. Alright, so, I believe everyone's still too youngly recruited to be absorbed into my nation. That can be, yeah. Not for like another year. We can get the feudatory. I like feudatories. I already have a lot more money. We're making 70 money. We're making 70 positive money. And we're making, Can I expand any legions with this money? Axum Legacy, my road builders, can be expanded a little bit. What do they have? Let's give them 2 more elephants. Yes. Arabia Felix is up to 11 cohorts. Assyria is up to 12. Ooh. Palestine's up to 11. Ooh. A lot of these are getting past the point where I would actually start recruiting their guys. Although, one thing that I have to keep in mind, and that's going to make this harder and harder to afford as time goes on, is I keep having to get new generals. And every single one of these characters has a wage. And that ends up costing a lot. More than might be worth it for building up such a tiny legion. But the more we integrate or assimilate both populations, the better of a time we'll have. So, let's see. Assyria. Let's do Assyria. 8, 7, 8, 8, 9. Oh my god. Put the 9 guy there. I'm also running out of characters that are even good at leading military troops, so that's a problem. Oh yeah. Very, very much running out. Yet I need to spread the jobs around, otherwise others will get upsetty. Legion of Assyria. Assyria? Assyria. Not Syria. Assyria. I think I already have one for Syria, and I named it Desert Legacy. What's Assyria? What is Assyria? Arabia, Palestine, Syria. Is this Assyria? Assyria. Yeah, that's Assyria. I'll just leave that name normal for now. I don't know what to name them. I don't have a creative name. Let's give you 2 supply trains. Let's give you 2 NGs, 2 heavy and infantry. Oh. They don't have camels. And they also don't have elephants. Usually I do whatever importing I need to make this stuff happen. Let's just make this for now. The way it is. That popped out over here. Okay. Wow. Wow. Really? We have enough in this little place now to get into Legion already? Oh, I guess it's because it's the Aramics are here. And Macedonians. Maybe. Well, it's Assyria in general, right? So I could probably import these things wherever I want. There's no elephants I can import, though. I could try to import camels from... Well, actually, let's see here. I'm probably trading all my elephants. Let's check out my exports. Elephant. Need more elephants. Sort by trade good. A, B, C, D, E. Elephant. Oh my god, no, we're using all of our elephants. What the hell? I need to, like, just go to places that make elephants and, like, give them slave estates or something. To make them produce more stuff. Isn't there, like, a resource map mode? There is, I probably don't have it on my screen. I remember there being, yeah, trade goods, trade goods. Okay, that's one way to demonstrate it. Put a slave estate on this elephant location. I'm sure you could just click on elephants and just have all the elephants show. That's exactly what it's doing. Okay, it's just they are gray, so that doesn't stand out very well. There's more elephants. The slave estate there. That's basically all my money. This guy died, I think, fucking someone else's wife. More elephant. We already have a slave estate there. Elephant. Slave estate. Slave estates allow me to, like, boost up what slaves can do, and slaves are the ones that produce resources. So, aside from building a city and then stuffing slaves into it, building slave estates is the next best thing. I wish the elephants had a different color on the map that made them stand out more. That would be nice. I don't think there's any here, so I think I have most of those set. I don't think there's any in, like, Israel-Palestine region. Oh, God. I think I just don't have a lot of elephants in my nation to begin with. There's a lot more to the east in Seleucid territory, plenty in India, understandable. There's also a decent amount over by Carthage, understandable. The two places that use them the most. Alright, well, shit. I guess you guys just might not be able to get elephants, or not elephants. Yeah, oh yeah, no, elephants. Legacy of Assyria. Where'd that import I did go? Camels. Legion of Assyria. Oh, there's horse archers over here already, huh? Well, that's cool. Horse archers are good. They're, like, up there. They're probably better than camels, to be honest. And you just have these here by default. Okay, let's cancel this trade route. I like horse archers. I don't mind giving one of them horse. My legions are not as, like, unified. I'm using, like, very specific things. I know I have the Persian stuff unlocked, so I can boost those if I want. Any of my levies have horse archers, so I can look at their stats. No, I mean, the one I was looking at right now probably would have had them, but can't see that at this point. Not quite sure how I want to do this then. It would make it logistically easier to just take what's there and not make everything reliant on other things. The thing is, I've actually boosted up camels. Where's that trade good thing? So do I not have the trade good one bound? No. Theoretically, somewhere in this big ass region there would be camels, right? Because we're like still in the desert. Region map mode. There's steppe horses. Yeah, that's how you get horse archers. Well, there's lots of steppe horses. I see that much. I don't think they natively have camels here. Importing it would not be too hard, but in the long run, I'm probably exporting a lot of camels anyway. Camels. C. Camels. I'm exporting like 2. Yeah, we could just import camels here. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just use camels. The elephants I can't do though. Is going to be the problem. So I don't have a replacement for elephants. So I think I'll just use more heavy infantry until I can get elephants here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 10. 1, 2. Yeah, you're going to have to lean more into heavy infantry because you won't have elephants. Flank size 2. You can use another tactic though. You don't need to use shock action like everyone else, since your setup is so much different. Camels don't help, like almost any of these, but it's okay. Just use a phalanx, everything should be fine. These guys are new. Alright, that's figured out. There's still more that I can go for. Let's just unpause for right now. I guess you can just start drilling right there. Oh yeah, that's right, I have all my armies drilling, and I still have this much positive in my treasury. That is interesting. That means I'm paying extra on maintenance. And yet my treasury is still doing so well. Also, I don't know if I should spend this political influence now on starting the metropolis, or if I should save it, knowing that I'm going to need to do a divine sacrifice in this upcoming year. When in this upcoming year? March. So pretty early on. Okay, I'll save it. I'll do that, because our stability is already doing bad, even with a divine sacrifice already active. Whew, my income did go down to 57 after making this legion. The general wages certainly don't help, but you like have to get 4 when you make one, but as they die off, you can kind of sort that out. Arabia Felix and Palestine. Okay, well, Arabia Felix, that's a good one. That's a neat one. I mean, they have elephants there, I think, so let's make them one right now. No, they don't have elephants there. Really? Nowhere in Arabia Felix has an elephant. And there's none to import either, so same problem. Same problem. I need to get more elephants producing. Oh well, I'll just do the same thing for them that I did for the others. Roll 7. 8. I don't know why you have to assign 4 at the start. That's the inconvenient part. Because then all the members of the other house is like, ooh, I want job. Give me job. And sometimes it's like, well, there's not even enough of you to fill these jobs. Like 2 of the houses, at least 2 of them right now, just don't have enough. Because of course they don't. Whatever. Political appointees, a lot of them are old, they'll die. It'll fix itself. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. Legion of Arabia Felix. Create Legion. Alright. That's up. You're gonna also do Phalanx, I guess, just to be different. I guess I'll leave you there for now. We'll drill you flank size 2. And then unpause, because that spends all that money. Whenever they reach 10 cohorts is when I usually end up making a new legion. That's usually when I end up doing it. Traveling healers come to Egypt. Apamine. Where's that? Well, that's a place I could definitely use some loyalty bonuses. Yeah, let the man travel. Let him go help the people. So that when this guy dies or whatever, and we're no longer doing harsh treatment, everything should be better under control. And speaking of dying, one of the government members died. A military one, of which we have like nobody that's good for anything right now. We'll just put this old guy that's good at the job. Great house or not. My tribune is disloyal. Or a tribune. Tribune of what? Which one? This one? No. This one. Oh no, not the legged. A tribune. Okay. There he is. This is one of the new legions. Seleucid Empire Civil War ends. Yeah, they won it. Oh well. This guy is 4 grand, bro. What the fuck? I mean, my dude's richer, but that stuff does not matter as much. Speaking of, legitimacy's good. Alright. As your popularity, it's low, so we don't want to do anything to lower it more, which is exactly what we're doing. Lose monthly political influence. I had you doing this specifically because you're old and probably kind of soon to die. That's why I had you doing this. Ooh, one of the heirs is a tribune. No, I don't remember doing that. Who are you? Your parents are... oh, okay, you're the daughter of the primary heir. You are married to an old guy. Oh yeah, I remember doing that. Aren't you like the actual heir after the heir? You're uncaring, you're married to a 62-year-old, and you have a 1-year-old kid. Wonderful. This is wonderful. Oh, very wonderful. The way we're running this. Alright, so they're good. Another one over 10 would be in Palestine. Let's see. I think Desert Legacy is from Syria. I don't really remember. They don't really tell you where it's from, I think. Desert Legacy. Yeah, no. The only way to know where it's from is if you don't rename it. Ate a particularly rotten herring and die. A lot of individuals die with the flavor text, ate a particularly rotten herring. I think Desert Legacy is from Syria. No, Desert Legacy is from Upper Egypt is where they're from. Still, this is the front, so I'll move them closer up. Or I could move the main stack over and leave Desert Legacy closer to actual Egypt. But the main stack's really heavy is the problem. There's nowhere else up here that really, nowhere at all, that has enough supplies for these guys in one stack. Like, they don't even have enough supplies where they are right now. They have to go to Memphis. I thought they were already there. Guess I misclicked. There you go. I'll go back to drilling. Memphis is the only place I have, I think, anywhere that has enough supply for them. No, there's one other place. The metropolis of Leontopolis, which we got for free, quote-unquote, from taking Egypt. They built this metropolis. They built it up. I don't know if I have more than one metropolis. I think I only have one, which is why getting this one is going to be so important. My second ever metropolis. A metropolis is nice. It's just like a bunch of free space and stuff that you can utilize. Oh yeah, I need to save up 400 money for this as well. Money and political influence. Okay. Alright. Grand Theater has been built. Things are building everywhere. Seleucids only have one remaining client state. They've kind of fallen far. Armenia's fighting some dudes in Anatolia. Rome is still guaranteeing Armenia, which is weird. So, Armenia's pretty safe. Anyone that wants to fight Armenia has to go to war with Rome, which leaves Seleucids in a interesting situation. Because they don't really have many places they can expand. They can go after Dehe, but pretty much that's it. They can't beat the Indians. They can't beat Rome. So, also, the Admiral, the First Navy, died fucking someone else's wife, of course. Expect nothing less. Expect absolutely nothing less. You're not training. Train. The Kushite Legacy over here. That's an interesting choice. Probably send Desert Legacy over there or something. I don't know. March, April. Oh, okay. I need to do the Divine Sacrifice now. That brings me back down to 80 political influence. So once I get to 100 again, I'll start on that metropolis. We're down to 33 aggressive expansion. It's going down really, really quickly. It was at like 42 like a year ago in the game. It's going down really quick. Real nice. Alright. Rome's big, scary. Carthage. Still trying to catch up. But they're doing well. They have puppets over here now as well. They still wouldn't win. If they end up bordering Rome up here, they'll still get their asses beat. They don't have enough pop. They don't have enough territories. Their military tech's behind, and the Roman fleet is pretty much just as big as theirs. Seleucids wouldn't stand a chance against Rome. I think the only country in the world right now that would stand a chance against Rome is the Magadan. Problem is they're on the opposite side of the world, so our hope lies with Carthage. Man, my navy is weaker than everybody else's. I'm also smaller than all these other powers, generally. But also, their ships are probably entirely light ships. I didn't want to build more than 100 light ships. I plan on making the next 100 like medium or something. I don't really know. Either medium or heavy. Just keep light ships just for like maneuvering. I don't really know with all the ships. The smallest ships do extra morale damage. Triremes take less morale damage. Interesting. Interesting setup. I could end up building a mix of things. I don't really know. I don't know how to properly set up a navy between light, heavy, and medium ships. There's only two things that matter. The dudes flanking that need to be able to attack from further away, and then the dudes right in the middle. Heavy's better than medium, it's just more expensive. What are you doing, Antagonids? Trying to take that one little territory? Guess I missed this place while I was looking for vassals and stuff. So I feel like I would have gone for this. It was hard to see all the tiny little nations there, though. So that's understandable. Alright, let's speed it up a little bit while we have this under control. We're getting close to 100, so finger on the trigger to build this metropolis. Caffeine. Ooh, stability or 1,500 money. I have to take the money, man. Hold up. That means we could build some shit. This is down to 51. It's going down rather rapidly. Some slaves becoming free. Yeah, sure. Grand Theater. Great Temple. That's not going to be enough. This is Judea proper. Yeah, this is where they're going to have problems due to the event. It's 1, 2. This place is full of random crap. Get rid of these training camps. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3 sets. There's no other cities here. So in that regard, that's the best I can do. I can try to do a little bit better. We can put a court of law there. Get rid of this. Wait, what else is here? Tax office. 2 courts of law. Get rid of this. Court of law, court of law. Let's save onto my money for right now. The courts of law help with loyalty. So I basically have to get Judea just as ready to fight off disloyalty as possible. Because it especially is the one that's losing loyalty at record speeds. Oh, everyone here is Jewish. Literally, like, everybody. That's why. God damn Jewish worshippers, you're making my life difficult. With your rebellious tendencies. Oh, the debuff is 25 years. That goes by a lot faster than you'd think. Thankfully, I have bucket loads of money. Alright. Next month, we're going to be able to get this metropolis started. Finally. Speed that up. And it's January of 644. We can get started building the first metropolis we're going to build at this new capital at Memphis. Hell yeah. So that's getting building. Used a lot of money, used all my political influence. That's going to take a while. Now I need to save up 80 more political influence to go ahead and do one more religious endowment over here, which will then allow me to fully finish off the mission Pearl of Lower Egypt. We're still recovering from that last war in the meantime. That's not so bad. God, Seleucids still have more direct territory than I do somehow. 10 political influence for 6 stability. Well, I would like stability, but I need my political influence more. We already did, like, a sacrifice, and that's holding us above 50 generally, so that's fine. We'll just not do that. Also, I can probably integrate my feudatory now. Yes, yes I can. Let's go ahead and integrate the feudatory. That's going to take 6 years. It'll be done around the same time as Nabatea. The others are still a little too recent to be integrated directly, so we'll have some peaceful expansion going in the meantime. That's something. I mean, you're still fighting its war. Carthage and Rome not directly fighting anything. Alright, speed up the time a little bit. Yep, because now we just need money. Build stuff, develop the nation, fight off bad things. You stole my gold. I actually watched the gold vanish. You stole my gold. Well, flogging you is a good chance to get popularity. Flog him. Oh, I literally just assigned you to the job recently. And you're already stealing me money. Me money. What an asshole. With all this stuff taken over, there's probably some road building I could be doing over here. I want to get Nabatea fully integrated before I start expanding the roads over here, because there's already roads over here. There's already a road network that goes up and connects over here. And I believe it was here at the start of the game, so yeah, I'm pretty confident. I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't see any signs of AI ever building roads. I do know there's a developed road network here leading east from the very beginning, though. I know that. It's hard to tell. You can't look at a road and be like, oh, when was this built? There's roads here already that it doesn't matter too much to build more. It would just help the development, civilization, and etc. in the area. 239 money. I'm only getting 37 at the moment. It's gone down. Income's gone down. Manpower at 154k. Holy crap. That's nuts. Alright, let's see. So, I'm getting less money now, which is unfortunate. Probably partially due to all these legions and the wages that I'm paying. Almost certainly, yes, yes. Some of them can expand. The new Egyptian legacy in Lower Egypt is finally starting to move and catch up to what it was at before. What its max was, as population increases in Lower Egypt. Let's see. I know there's 3 cities here, yeah. 2 of them are like half full, but they can't even have that many to begin with. This one is mostly full. As our tech goes up, we can fit more individuals in these cities. There's also the areas around the cities more can live in. We can only fit so many individuals in this area that we have. We can only fit so many. We'll get a little bit more when we get this, because, ooh, yeah, this is a city. I don't remember if this was always a city. I don't think it was. The Nabateans might have just built this as a city. Well, that's good. Thank you, Nabatea, because I'm probably going to... Well, I am going to get that in just a few years. The thing I don't like is looking at, like, there are so many cities already in Lower Egypt. Problem is they're full. So expanding that legion is not going to be easy. Even with all the cities we have. They're full, so we need, like, build aqueducts or get more tech or something. But that's why we have other legions. We have multiples. It's more expensive to do it this way, but it's okay. It's okay. Alright, so this place. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Fill this up. Fill up Judea with court of laws. Try to get more citizens there. Make them happier and get more territory, loyalty. Almost everyone there is Hebrew culture, huh? Judea specifically has just no other cultures. It's just all Hebrew Jews, pretty much. I don't know how they pulled this off. Maybe that was part of the event. Or maybe it was like this the whole time. I didn't really look. I didn't think they would cause me trouble, but here they are. Here they are. Alright, now I just need time to go by, get some money, get political influence, and we'll be good. So when the metropolis is done, we'll get also a buff for 5 years, increasing migration attraction to Memphis, and giving some bonus tax, which will be nice. I don't know if there will actually be extra room in Memphis, because the moment it's a metropolis, I'm just going to get rid of the aqueducts. So that might just completely undo it anyway. Who knows? Ah, you. Drill. I moved you and didn't put you back to drilling. That's going to take more of my money. I'm making less money, but a lot of it is just going into increased maintenance for my troops. Because they're all training. But that's giving me military experience, which will end up giving me more buffs. So what was I going for? I think I was going for bigger ships is what I was going for. I just unlocked everything. A grand festival. Integrated culture happiness up. That's nice. That's nice. I haven't put anything into Persian anything yet. I just unlocked the Persian stuff, though. There's no rush, as I'm nowhere near unlocking anything else. Which one do I unlock? Let's see, combat bonus. Ha. Indian is over here. Oh, found city cost modifier reduced. Enables military colonies. Pop assimilation speed up at that colony. Military colonies. Colonies in general are pretty nice. Considering they boost assimilation and stuff. I put it up in the new Antioch we got. Town city cost modifier reduced would be pretty good as well. There's also a bonus for war elephants over here. And this is where we'd unlock the Indian stuff. I might want to work my way down these two just to get ready to unlock the Indians. Eventually. Would probably be good. Otherwise, it's just something I already have, and that's just an extra buff that doesn't really matter too much. Well, everything matters, just... Here's all the horse archer bonuses. There's camels everywhere, so I'll probably just focus importing camels for everywhere that I recruit a legion. So I don't have to go down any other buffs. I haven't even finished buffing the camels, but I have buffed their discipline already, and there are more buffs that I'm very close to. Probably just focus the camels, since it's easier. I can colonize Salia. Okay. Money spent. Place colonize. Get rid of this legation. Wasn't from here that we colonized this. Came from somewhere across the water. Probably from the city, to be honest. Probably from the city. Maybe. I don't know. But we got rid of that legation. Salia Kushan. This place. This place. So, all these places, huh? Probably won't build any more legations. There's only 2 places over here left. That can probably just come naturally. Well, I could force it by just moving stuff over here at this point. Just a bunch of Kemetic Boharics. If we have that many. No. Yes. We could try. I have money for this. Kemetic Boharic. Kemetic Mariotic. Kemetic Boharic. Arabic Boharic? I don't know that. Boharic's the culture, so yeah. Alright, colonize. Cool. Bam. Shalam. Got it. Now I think we just move... There are... Mimetic Hadrami? No, that's not enough. We need another integrated person. Dominant culture's not integrated. Yeah, we need another integrated culture person. Egypt gains stability. Nice. Who's here? Yeah, not things that are integrated. There's only 3 Boharics. Well, this would make it 4. Let's try. Let's try moving them here instead. All the Boharics. Get over here. Is that all the Boharics? Unfortunately, that's all the Boharics. Damn. Caught red-handed. What did you do? You were trying to kill some old guy. That guy kind of deserved it, to be honest. Oh, and now, speaking of old guy dying, there's another one. In prison, we shouldn't be too hasty. Both of your names are Harsitoef. I guess he just doesn't like sharing a name. I'm gonna side with the guy that tried to assassinate the other guy, because that guy is not too great. Oh, speaking of, I have some potential civil war problems. Governor of Mesopotamia and a tribune. Political influence I don't like spending. This could go away on its own. This guy's near death. This guy's far less loyal, but he's healthy. He's old. I think we'll bribe the tribune, because he's healthy anyway. As an import route at the capital. What do I want to buff from? I guess I was going for dyes. And I'm taking some from Rome. I guess I'll just take some from the Seleucids for now, and I'll figure it out later. I'm sure we're exporting tons of dyes. Memphis, the metropolis, can be completed. Looks like it was formed. Memphis is now a metropolis, and it now has some buffs. That's awesome. Let's get rid of these aqueducts. Ooh. That brings the pop cap down to pretty much exactly where it was, but I basically gained 3 building slots. So it's a metropolis now, so I can save 3 building slots on aqueducts, maintain the same population capacity, and just keep buffing it up in other ways. So that's cool. That's cool. Get my money back on those aqueducts and go look at how we can spend it over here in the meantime. Because Judea is getting very disloyal. We need to use some of our influence to change this to harsh treatment, because what we're building is not going to be enough. What about here? It's not harsh treatment here, but there's plenty of places we can build stuff. What's this? Strong following, gathered by person holding ceremonies. We can kill him. We can benefit from it. I could call it a distraction. He'll lose most of his loyalty. He's the governor of Syrencia, so I want to swap that out before I do this. I'm going to do this, because I'm basically trading 5 stability for 50 political influence. I'll do that. I need that political influence. That'll help me finish this mission, like, right now. I just have to change out this governor. Someone else. Someone else. Every other party, every other family has individuals that are terrible for this job. We'll just find the best non-affiliated person and do that, and there you go. Stability is still above 50. I have 99 political influence, and we can go ahead and do a final religious endowment here. There you go. That's the last one I'll need to do for the whole mission. Let me buff some things up, it will, as well. Damn. What? This city. Rakote! It's not called Alexandria. City of Rakote. Maybe that's because we took it over. This is supposed to be Alexandria. Can I rename a city? No, I don't think I can. I wonder why it got named that. Some kind of event? Well, that's supposed to be Alexandria. That could become a metropolis if I only had the points. I wanted to get this place to become a metropolis as well, but it's very expensive to go around building metropolis. So how's loyalty here? It could use some more improvement. Let's build Grand Theater and Great Temple there. That'll help. Judea is still plummeting, but getting better under control. I can call down an omen. Still want to switch out some of these things. I just don't really have the stability to do that right now. We'll just keep doing the same thing we're doing. Because I want to get this passive pop assimilation speed plus national commerce income. Melkart. Milk? Who? The hell's it called? Oh, someone died. He had my last name, but he wasn't in my family. What the hell? Purple, they don't even have anyone available for anything. I can't even give them anything. But blue is the best guy for the job, so I'll give that to them. So where was this? Mel Art. Milk Art. I was spelling it right. Melkart. Nelcart? Melkart? Maykart? Okay, I can't find that location, interestingly enough. For some reason, I can't search it. Wonder why. It's Insur. And we have, what is this? Oh, we need new characters. Wait, Marioid family is purple? Wait, did my color change? Why is my color purple? It used to be this color. Well, it's still the same family. Its color just changed. And the new family got the color we had. That's kind of weird. Oh well. I have to invite someone into the family. It's someone with better stats. Egal. Egal. One family, one name. Let's see what we can do with you. You have more jobs than you need. Let's put you in political appointment. Score looking like, oh my, we're number 1 on the scoreboard. If only that meant we were the strongest. If only. Oy. Probably just accumulate some more money for now. Our leader, surprisingly, still isn't dead yet. I still have him scheming political influence. He's ailing. He's getting there. He's 68. He's ailing. Only a few more years. I'm sure we can do some integrating. Oh, oratory advances. Okay. Start integration. Yeah, we have something we can integrate here. We can integrate this. Integrate that. We're now integrating 5 things. Oy vey. What is this one? Adibane. This is going to take a while. Almost 20 years. The rest are going to be pretty quick, though. Alright, so, let's see. Invention. What was I going for? I think it was over here. Yeah, I was going for more political influence generation. So, 5% more political monthly influence and 3% national citizen output. I will take that. And then we're going to have to go down to cultural administration for more, plus get some assimilation speed, and then down to servile bondage for more. That's the last one of those over here. And we'll figure out where to go from there. Military tradition. I can get a military tradition. I think I'm going to go for the heavy ships. That's what I'm going to do. Because with the big power blocks we're seeing, they have really, really impressive ships. Really impressive fleet sizes. If I have light ships on the flank and then I just have heavy in the middle, I mean, we're going to out-damage them like crazy. But I'll need to get 2 traditions to get the best ones. Gives me a free navy with some ships. Librarians and Octaires. Now, I don't want to use the Octaires, so I'm just going to disband all this. Free or not. I'm just going to disband it. We're down to 18.61 aggressive expansion. That's not bad. It's down a lot further than it was before. The speed halved because the guy responsible for lowering it in the government offices died or whatever. So the new guy's working his way up to try to do that a little bit better. These contract laws are interesting. I could save a lot of money if I just give up some character loyalty. But I have money. I don't have loyalty. I have money because my military is not as big as it could be. Look at all that corruption. That's bad. We don't have a lot of things to reduce corruption yet. We have like one thing and it's very slow. It's very slow. Reminds me of the characters. You're 18 now. You could get married to someone, I'm sure. No one necessarily in the family, and otherwise you are just female. You count as an heir, so it might still be worth it. I don't know. Cult sanctioned. Hey, okay. That's what we've been waiting for. Maybe I should do a marriage. If I married you to someone that's not in a house, that would be fine, one way or another. Like this perfect health guy. His stats aren't great, but he's perfect health. He's not in a house. I could also just marry you to someone a little bit older, those better stats or something. Deceitful, suspicious, cruel, arbitrary. Vengeful, modest, cautious. No one has any, like, traits. Any normal traits. Well, there's an old guy in our family. Well, actually, he's not even old. He's 35. That's not bad. And his stats are high. Yeah, I think I'll marry you two together. There you go. Keep the family... family within the family. Oh, so we're not done with this. I need to build a great temple in the Western Delta. We don't have one great temple in the Western Delta. Whoopsie daisy. I'll go ahead and build that. I forgot all about that. Oops. Alright, so we have to wait for that to finish, and then we'll finally be done with this mission. But my damage control elsewhere is going pretty well. This is not on automatic trading. Okay. Whew. Seleucids not fighting. Stability is good. Rome stability. Rome is led by an 11-year-old Imperator, so basically Emperor. They have 20.5 stability due to this, probably this weird succession. Wow. Speaking of, demand support for air. Thank you. So their stability is really low. That's good. An unstable Rome is good for me. And Carthage is fighting Heiduia. Ooh, what's this? Scholar of the Divine. This guy, main scholar of the Divine, much of his life, caused some embarrassment when he was discovered. Extorting a local temple. Could brush it under the table, gain influence, but gain corruption. We slap on the wrist. We still get political influence. We just lose a little bit of loyalty. I don't want to get 10 corruption. We already have 10 corruption because this dude's already a little weird. But then again, he is at the end of his life. But an extra 39 political influence is not... Yeah, it's not worth it. This guy's already super loyal. Let's do a slap on the wrist. Get some political influence. That's fine. Carthage attacking Heiduia. Little tiny place over in Gaul. Something. It's better than, you know, Rome doing nothing. Oh, Rome. How's Rome's loyalty everywhere with stability this low? I'm not going to support their rebels again because sure, it distracted them earlier, but it wasn't actually that great. Nothing is like supremely about to break away or anything. They are managing it pretty well somehow. Unfortunately. And their stability is recovering, so good for them. Good for them. Not too great for us, but good for them. Ambladia is a tributary. Why are you a tributary? You're not even on my diplomatic relations. I guess the tributaries don't do that. Why are you a tributary, not a client state? I could have sworn you were a client state. You know, you might have been a tribal vassal, and you might have become a tributary. I can leave you as one for now, because I think tributaries become client states. Oh. Which is exactly what they're doing right now. Alright, cool. Client state. Acquired. Literally was just looking at them, being confused of why I had a tributary, and talking about how they could become a client state later, and immediately they become a client state. So that was pretty quick. That was pretty easy. This revolt is at war with itself. There's two nations named after a revolt for a place. Weird. I can't believe this place still exists. What the hell? Also at war with that revolt. Magadan's not doing much. They don't have much else they can do over here. I can't wait to play Moria and like try to unify India myself at some point. That would be really cool. That would be neat. That would be a neat idea. Well, oh, look, I can reach over here. Barely. So this is barely close enough. Ah. Wow. So I could go into Britannia, but I'd have to go in through, like, London. Problem is, I don't have any claims over there. They have no provinces that we could conquer in a war. Coastal provinces in our control range or those adjacent to our territory can be claimed. My diplomatic range might extend there, but my control range certainly does not. So there, yeah, there's no easy way to get up there, but I don't need to go for the easy stuff, the easy barb stuff. I could just go for the more difficult Seleucid stuff and just continuously beat them up. Once I finish beating them up, I'll be so powerful that I could probably slaughter even the Magadans. Take what I have and combine it with what most, even half of what the Seleucids have. What's this? Trusted advisor siphoning funds from the treasury. Again! We have an upstanding character. Oh my god. I can generate like over 3 grand from this. Which theoretically, I don't know if this is actually money that I lost. What? Yeah, I can imprison this guy. Gain a fuck ton of popularity. Get a fuck ton of money. Get some tyranny. I'm gonna take that. I'll just replace this guy. I don't give a fuck. There's always someone else that's willing to do the job. Like this guy. Done. Autonomous Enclave? No, we're not done with that. Great Temple still building, probably. Where am I looking? Here. Yeah, it's halfway done. Has some more time to go. And leader of... Ooh, this died. Oh, nice. We're actually kind of like getting through all these leaders. These characters, which is lowering the amount of jobs, so it's lowering the amount of wages that I have to pay. Okay. We don't have very good military dudes to spare, to be honest. Most of them are just in other groups. Eventually I'll get these down to like basically just 1 person each, maybe 2. That will help the situation with jobs that need to be assigned and stuff like that. Armenia won their war over here. Look at this kid. Goddamn Rome. Rome is, AI Rome especially, is so good at keeping their country together. So good at it. Bobby. That's the Imperator. And he's the one with most of the power. There's no way to really do anything to destabilize them. Anyone else would be easier. Seleucids are really easy to destabilize. I could probably proc a civil war by myself. Same things with the Magadans. It'd be very easy to get just a civil war to start there. Oh, I have to actually assign you, deploy you. That's right. Without a leader, I guess you stopped drilling. That's why I got suddenly so much more money generating. Oh, that's right. I have over 3 grand all of a sudden that I can spend. A lot of political influence. When's the next time we have to do a divine sacrifice? Oh, in only a year. Wow. Wow. That passed. That was like a very quick half a decade. This guy, Governor Mesopotamia, is being a dickhead. Mesopotamia. That's over here, right? Which one on the map is Mesopotamia? Oh, yeah, no, it is over here. I was just, I think, a little off. No, this is right. This is him. Oh, we're going to make a rival out of him, so we might as well replace him. Let's give a blue a job. Yellow could use a job. He's not really the best for anything, so let's just put him here. Make a enemy out of this guy, because we'll get some more popularity. I think we've gotten our popularity, like, way the fuck up, which is nice, because we're still using our popularity to generate more influence. We've integrated Isaria. That was quick. Speaking of popularity, let's get some more. I don't think there was really very much here to begin with, to be honest. This does not need a fort. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Ooh, speaking of loyalty, this place could use some improvements. We have the money. Let's go ahead. Grand Theater, Great Temple. That will mostly solve the problems. Not fully, but mostly. Should improve as well as stability goes down. How many Antiochias are up here? A lot. Loyalty could do with some more improvements up here. There's 10 loyalty, but he'll cover that. Yeah, you can cover the costs. I don't care. Let's see about over here. Which one's the capital? This one? Why? Base metals, wine. Base metal, Freeman. Wine, Freeman. I guess these are kind of equivalent then. No need to change, certainly. We'll put a Grand Theater, Great Temple over here. Should be enough to... Oh no, actually this needs like way more for some reason. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone died. 5, 6, and then that should get under control. Phrygia governor died. Need a new governor. We'll assign the blue guy. Yeah, he'll be decent for it. Alright, so this place will get it under control with its loyalty. This place is kinda under control. This place is not under control. Let's build Grand Theater, Great Temple here. This city may not be the best. There's 2 cities in this whole place. Neither of them are really that great. That won't fully get this under control, though. So let's add 3 Court of Laws here as well. Whoa, hoo, hoo, hoo. Even with harsh treatment, this place is doing terribly. Grand Theater, Great Temple. Like, it's still going down, even with that. Grand Theater, Great Temple. I've just burned through that 3 grand in record time. This place definitely needs some stuff. We could still fit another Great Temple here, so that's good. Just the capital now could use a Grand Theater, Great Temple. I think every other city here is going to have stuff built up. Because this is with harsh treatment, and it's still having problems. We have another import slot. What should we use it on? I could import horse archers. But we're prioritizing camels anyway, so that doesn't matter. Do we have an excess of salt? No, we do not. Well, salt will help bring food to the capital. And when I have a surplus, it will add a reduction to legion maintenance, which is going to be very, very useful. Honey would be nice also for diplomatic rep. Oh, I could also do a war council. A consensus Armenian province. Okay, well, that's free loyalty then. What am I looking for? Here. I have +9 diplomatic rep. This helps the aggressive expansion decay. Increases integration speed as well. And probably has other effects. The aggressive expansion decay is a very important one. So, let's go for honey. Let's import some honey. Can import from Armenia or the Seleucids. I'm sure we're exporting some as well. Let's focus on importing from abroad, because that makes me more money. We'll go for Armenia, because I don't plan on attacking them anytime soon, considering Rome is guaranteeing them. Oh, that looks good to me. I have no money. Still making good money, but I've spent all my money, so I have no money. This guy's somehow still alive. I'm impressed he's not already dead. Someone just died. Head of the Red family and a rival. Not too shabby. Primary heir's healthy. She's 46 though. She's already looking kind of old. Great, the next one is uncaring. After her. She's the one married to an old dude. She'll have to be remarried eventually, because this old dude will die. Will die. One interesting thing here is that their last names don't quite add up. Your first child is in a different family. Why are you in a different family? What does that mean? How did that happen? Why are you in the blue family? Huh. Second child of ruler. Third child of ruler. Second child of first son of ruler. So she's not going to inherit, is she? Doesn't look like it. She's not on the list. It's only individuals in our great family. Which is, I think, because we have familial marriage. I'm not sure. This is kind of weird. Not sure what this means. So I guess she's just not going to inherit at all. So it's going to go to Artemisa. She's on this list, yeah. So it'll go to her and then to Artemisa. And she's married to someone within the family, so she has a better setup anyway. She's also all kinds of fucked up. Let's spend some money to try to heal her. She has Mentagara. So she's losing health. We're going to want to treat her if she's going to inherit. She's also depressed. Lovely. She's depressed, has Mentagara. She's miserly. She's foolish. And a polymath. Generate additional innovations if assigned to a research position. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I did not know that. Neat. How goes building over here? What? Oh, I built the Great Temple in the wrong place. It has to be over here. It has to be in a very specific location, which is Canopus. Okay, well, I built a Great Temple, but I built it in the wrong city. I thought it just had to be in the Western Delta. No, it has to be specifically in that city. Alright, well that explains that. Guess I'll just wait till I have the money, not decon anything, because I'm not really in a rush. And then I'll just build that up, and then we'll finally get this mission done then. We'll just speed it up for the time being. Aggressive expansion is still going down, which is incredible. We have some Legion expansions we can do. Not many, not much. That situation hasn't changed a lot. How's it looking pop-wise? Like half of our pop, roughly. Now more like a third, maybe, is our primary culture, and then Macedonian thrown in, and then it's certainly half by that point. Aramic as well pushes it over the edge, yeah, because we have these two. They're going to be integrated pretty much forever. Meroidic is almost outnumbered by the Hebrews, which is funny. Just means we're doing pretty good at assimilation. A lot of the buildings that I'm building now will help with that stuff as well. Alright, this town needs a great temple. Okay, now we just have to wait for that one to build, and we'll be good. Woo! We're not going to any wars. None of that. Divine sacrifice. Yes, please. Let's see. They're trying to build a fortress. Divert the resources into something more useful. Yeah. Put that into a training camp instead. I have 80 political influence, so we have some room to do some stuff. Like, for example, I believe this place, yep, still needs a city. Gemstones gives citizen happiness. This gives noble happiness. So we actually got something better. I was gonna build here. Was going to. It's arid climate. This is arid climate, same thing. Huh. There's also dyes here. And that's also just arid climate. I guess we'll build it down here. So we'll want to... Well, first I need a little bit more money. We can go ahead and move the capital here. It's going to lose some loyalty, but it's fine. It's under control. We need to get a city built here so we can build some buildings to help that stuff permanently. So we can now found a city. So now this place will finally have a city. Anywhere that doesn't start out with any cities, I will always build one. I'll build more if a mission wants me to build more. Usually I won't build more. Place starts out with 5, I'll just keep all of them. I don't really care. Once everywhere is kind of like developed, we're good. So, are there any other places we have that don't have cities that could use cities? Also, this road's now kind of pointless. You have a city. You don't, but you will when I get Nabatea. You do. You do. I think everything down here is gonna be officially developed then. Yeah. Developed and road built. Developed and road built. What about here? This doesn't look like it has a city yet. Nope, there's not one city in this little desert place. Everyone's happy though, but still, we'll want to build a city here. I plan to put one here to make it like a fortress city, but I think the resources here just... Actually, so what is this? Arid climate. I saw some cloth. Arid climate. So this would be a better one. Because cloth is just better for the population. I'll probably do the same here. We'll move this. We're gonna need to fix this road then. We could like, yeah, we could just like run it through and then like connect up here. There's a group nearby that could do that real quick. I guess Axum Legacy, they're pretty close. Well, these Arabia Felix, these guys are better for road building. Let's send them over here. They can build a road over there for us. Connecting the new city. This one already has a place built. Does this? Yes, it does. Hard to see the cities sometimes when they're out here. A little difficult. If I make any more metropolises, I would want to focus on Lower Egypt because that's where the primary legion is, and that's what I directly rule with my character that's leading the country. But cities first. So I know of one place that needs a city. This place, everything northeast of Egypt is so overly developed, I doubt we'll find a single place that needs one. I doubt we'll find a single place that needs a city. Crete is nice and well developed as well. So I don't have to worry about that. Cyrene's developed. So that will be everything. That'll be everything that we've ever gotten, I think. Oh, wait, no. Forgot about this one. Forgot about this one. Alright, so yeah. Well, the incense here is a good spot. Look at all the elephants here. We have slave estates all over these elephants. Oh, Governor of Crete died. Treatment successful, lose Mentagara, nice. Oh, we need a new governor out here. Oh, he's very corrupt. By the way, there's like a lawnmower outside of my house. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but it's very loud. This guy's not exactly great for the job, but this place is not exactly important, so... we'll assign it. Demand support for air. Demand support for air. Demand support for air. Do. Pop. And then there's this 9-year-old boy. I'll have to marry him off eventually. Alright, so what else? I see Seleucid armies. They're at war with Talus. Where the hell is that? It's one of the only places nearby them that is not a major power. And they're raising things over here because they're at war. That's excessive. I don't think AI really know how to manage their countries' militaries when they go to war at this scale. Because why would you raise levies all the way in the west for a war against a tiny-ass little country like this up here? That's a little silly. Their stability's still fine, so they're doing alright. Rome's stability is still recovering. Their leader's only 13. Carthage probably won that war they were fighting. It wasn't very long anyway. Their territory here is kind of weird. It's cut off sort of by a client state. Yeah, client state. Eudosia! Getting a little big. Look at all these barbarians over here. Just trying to get wherever they can. Before Rome kills them all and takes them over. Not my problem. Okay. Ledger. Our rulers. Oh, these are all the rulers we've had. Cool. You got a neat little history. You can see their stats from when they died. Our current guy has like no military or whatever stats. King. So we had 4 kings of Kush. We had a queen, which I think was the first person to rule over Egypt after we reformed it. And then the High King of Egypt is what we have right now. That's funny. We can see all the buffs on our different types of cohorts. And see how well they do. What their stats are. Heavy infantry takes less morale damage, but they weigh more. These are camels. Camels, they're kind of neutral. We've buffed them up to have 20% more discipline. Oh yeah. Provincial disloyal provinces. Ooh, great. Heavy cavalry are surprisingly buffed up without us even trying to buff them up. I think we've gotten some things along the way. I'll still probably focus camels because I'm going to get more buffs for them sooner rather than later. Heavy infantry aren't too buffed up. Archers are not buffed up at all. Still funny because you'd think Kush would have good bonuses for that, but they don't. Martial advances tech. Let's see. Chariots have no buffs. Engies are engies. Supply trains are supply trains. War elephants have almost no buffs. But they're about to get one. Next military tradition I get, they'll get like a 10% additional discipline buff, and that'll be nice. They take less strength damage, they take more morale damage. They weigh too much. Okay. Invention. Granted citizenship. Gradated citizenship. Unlocks domestic laws. Improved pop promotion speed. Petition of the minorities. Plus 0.02 provincial loyalty. Found city cost modifier down by 25%. That's big. That could save a lot of political influence in the long run. And money. And unintegrated culture happiness up. Although that doesn't really matter as a stat too much. Given all of the cultures that would count for that are pretty much already taken care of. They're being fully assimilated as we speak. What's this disloyal province? Oh, the place that doesn't have a city yet. Because we haven't absorbed Nabatea yet. But that's almost done. It's going to be done in 2 years. I'll go ahead and, for now, this guy's old. He'll die. This will change in a short period of time. Change that to harsh treatment. Because I'm not building a city there at this moment. Divine Sacrifice. Next one is in 53, so we have plenty of time. I have 62 political influence. Let's go ahead and build a city over here. 200 money, 50 political influence. And then from there, there's only one place that I know of. You know, this fortress is costing me more. It won't forever. It won't forever. This city, this is costing me more. If I wanted to follow this logic, I should put another fort over here as well. I should. Arid climate. Nearby river, but desert. So it kind of cancels each other out. This would be a better capital than Kenne. I just had to build Kenne for a mission. I don't think there was even a city here before. I will put a fortress here. We're gonna change this over to here. This is having loyalty issues, kind of. There's 2 cities in it. None of them have the loyalty buildings built. So let's build a Grand Theater, Great Temple combo here. And that should be more than under control in the future. Okay. So still now only one place that I can think of that needs a city. Or, yes, a city. Which is this. And also, you're still running up. You have to build me some roads over there. When that city's done, we can look at doing metropolis stuff instead. Almost nobody lives here. Why? Food problems. Understandable. Nobody wants to live here. Because there's hardly any food. Well, we do have one place that produces fish here. I can go ahead and build a farming settlement here. Try to buff that up. Buff the food production. Also, if I build farms here, we get more freemen, but the monthly food modifier of the city would increase as well. That might help with having dudes move over here. Hot map. Look at all this. There's still plenty of room in our nation for dudes to move around. Just to get different pop types depending on what's available. There's a lot of cities that have space. I mean, look at this one. Look at this city. Look how much space this has. So there's a lot of good space in our country for anyone that wants to, like, move around or whatever. So, that's good. Council of Medrian. Where? Literally the place that I just was? Oh, yeah. Hold local games. Provincial loyalty up. Popularity up. Local freeman happiness. Or... Sirtica. Sirtica. Yeah, just hold some local games. 5 years provincial loyalty buff. Some other buffs. Not too bad. Not too great, not too bad. Grant religious endowments is done, so this will give me... What? 5 citizens, 2 nobles. That'll be nice. Sacred Temple Complex on Canopas. Nobles will be happiness and more desired. They'll be happier, more desired. State religion will be happier. Tax will go up. Give me that. Thank you. Long live the king. We have full legitimacy already. So buy grace, loyalty, prestige. I'll take the prestige. Finish the mission. Pearl of Lower Egypt done. Matter of Syrencia. Yeah, it keeps wanting to give me Matter of Syrencia. Thing is, that's just settling. It's settling and warring with Carthage, which I don't want to do. So let's take the next building one. Stabilize and grow. Syria. Okay. Under control, far from the cultural traditions of our capital. Okay, so it's one of these. Core of loyal subjects in Gabal. Gabal? There's a city here already? Yes, there is. And it's like super duper built up. Okay, start mission. Boharic settlement. Gabal must be city. It is. It must have a marketplace. It does. It must have a library, which it does not. How's loyalty here? It's terrible. Oh, but I just built up a bunch of stuff here to try to control that. Let's get rid of the academy here. Let's use that to build a marketplace. Yeah. What else are we going to have to do up here? Surhestica. Where the fuck is that? We're going to need to build a bunch of farming settlements up here. Gabal's also going to need a training camp. No, it's not, because I'm going to do merchant like I always do. So it's going to need another library. Okay. Figure that out. Let's get rid of one of these farms. You have enough food, right? Yeah. Good enough. Build another library. What else do you have? Nothing crazy. Did I build forms there for food? I must have. That should be the only reason there's 3. Because we only had some of this at one point, probably. That's probably why it's built up like this. But that's going to get built up. Library. So that'll be good. It's also going to need an aqueduct and a granary. Okay, let's get rid of both of the other forms. Granary. Now I need more money to build the aqueduct. We have money. Aqueduct. Cool. So just build up this city, everything in advance. Have to build all these farms. We're just going to take the Freeman Happiness bonus. National Freeman Happiness. 10 years. Oh. Okay. How goes our clients? I know we're still integrating a bunch. Any missed for anything? I don't believe so. We're integrating 4 more of them still. Seleucids still fighting this tiny little country. I don't know if they can even reach over here, is the crazy thing. Pallas started a rebellion, is what this is. This is a rebellion. But the Seleucids are cut off. Great Temporal influence, force 6 stability. You know what? I think I'm actually going to do that. Right? And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to change one of the deities. Change from Anubis, which the temple of is here. Change it over to Melkart. Which is Canite, but I like the bonuses. Alright. And then we can get more bonuses. So I can see where this is now, too. Sir. City of Sir. Melkart. What is Melkart? Oh, that's the person. Okay. This is the capital, so that would be a good place for Metropolis. So that Positioning works out. Let's see. There was still, I remember, another place I wanted to kind of like rebuild. Yeah. There was right here. The Temple of Ra. Reminds me. Ra. Because this is never going to be a metropolis. It'd be better off placed in somewhere that will be a metropolis. Especially somewhere that is in Lower Egypt. If there remains such a place. Yeah, like right here. This could use a place. Whether I use that deity or not doesn't really matter. All Pantheon deities already have holy sites. Yeah, so I'm going to tear that one up and put it down here at some point. That takes 300 money and 50 political influence. So it's going to take me a minute. I'm prioritizing cities and stuff over that, though. Speaking of, let's build road here to here, and then... How do I want to do this? Just up like this. And like this. And just make like a big intersection. Pretty much. We can build more of an intersection as well. Just bring it up here. And then even more. There you go. To make travel through this desert a little bit easier, because we're going to have to build a city. Here's the last city that I have to build for my plans. Boharic settlement can be completed. Yeah. Top assimilation speed. Yeah, that's in a good spot, too. A good spot. There's a lot of Phoenicians here that need to be assimilated. A lot of them. Syrian slaves moved to Gabal. Cities open to all. Oh, so you can see effects like this. I think last session I had a bug that didn't let me see that stuff for some reason. Don't know why. Marma becomes a city. This place needs some help with loyalty. It's on harsh treatment right now, and it's barely keeping itself together. Build the Grand Theater. I can't afford the Great Temple yet. We have to do so much building up. Dude, man, when I did the posted playthrough as Rome, I didn't do any of what I'm doing right now. I just rapidly expanded. Like crazy. It was insane. I've done so much building up in this playthrough. Oh. Okay. I'm still scheming for political influence as well. Popularity is variable, but... Let's see, you're good, I think. What is this? We've integrated Gortinia. That was on Crete. That was on Crete. Speaking of popularity, every time I start talking about popularity, I get a little boost of popularity from something or other. The heir to the heir is currently ailing. She was sick for a while. She's still depressed, so that's a thing. It'd be great if she just like died, right? At least she has a kid. And at least you have other kids. Yeah, you have this son, so not the worst. I'm not wrong. I actually went to Sicily. That's funny. Let's get rid of this fort now that we now perfectly own all of Crete. There's enough food here for all this. There's a barracks I don't care about. Okay. Loyalty is a little bit variable. Food here is still improving. They're probably importing some food. They're importing dyes for some reason from Carthage. Weird, but alright. I'm not going to min-max that. the governors take care of that. This is still the best city here. The only thing I own in Greece, and it's all of Crete. This counts as Greece, yeah. But I own the whole island, which is nice. I believe that's a province within itself. Yeah, it is. And it's complete now. Plenty of room to live here in these other cities. A very built up little island. Very built up. I kind of want to end up attacking the Antigonids at some point because they have a lot of really valuable stuff, such as more stuff in Greece and etc, etc. I like having them as a buffer though, so I'm not pushed all the way up against Rome or whatever. I'm right next to Rome still technically. They could attack me whenever they want, but they're currently in 2 wars. One with Scordisia, which is very tiny, and one with Albosensia, so just 2 little things right here. Not the biggest gains for them. They're not threatened by me. They like me due to improved relations, though. Seleucids hate my guts. How about Armenia? Armenia doesn't like me too much. This is a new Armenia, because it beat the old Armenia. A rebellion. Magadan's at war with someone. Somewhere. Where? Who are you at war with? Oh my god, all the way up here. Okay. They're also about to have a civil war. Okay. Magadan's probably mostly just building up with all their money and stuff, because they have nothing else to do unless they just attack the Seleucids, which they haven't been doing. Look at the opinions. I mean, they don't really like each other. They have casus belli. They're both on bellicose. Two Boharic freemen for 1,500 manpower. That's easy. I have 170k manpower. Seleucids and Rome don't particularly like each other. Oh, I take it Rome won their war they were doing. Roman Empire, Roman Empire, Roman Empire. Look at all these names. We have now... Ooh, we finished integrating Nabatea. That's a big one. That's a really big one. Speaking of, still have to build a grand temple down here. That's important to get their loyalty under control. So now here we have 2 cities. I can't change the capital here at the moment, but we have 2 cities here. This one should be the capital. It has a desert. The other one doesn't. So that's not the greatest, but it has incense, which is really good. I'll build a... should I build a fort here? I could. I could. Yeah, it's exposed to the coast. I'll build a fort here just so I know what the capital's going to be. You're still building your roads. Alright. That's fine. Have I already founded a city here? No. I have influence, but I think I'm probably going to need that for the sacrifice. Potentially. Big maybe. My income has gone way down all of a sudden. We need to replace this man. Man giving me monthly military experience. Let's put the best guy for the job in. He's not in a great family, so that's not a political appointment or anything. Let's see, so I also got this city. Oh, there's papyrus here. Neat. This is in the desert. This is also in the desert. Alright, get rid of this fort. I am pretty confident the Nabateans are the ones that built this city. It would not have had a lot of food, so they wouldn't really have been able to do anything with it. Do not have a port there. Thank you. Also here, no port. That's a terrible location for a port. There's a pirate haven here. Ooh. Go tear that up from me. Have we taken over other pirate havens? No, I believe that's the only one. Yeah, it looks like it. Let me go tear that up. It's only one city here. The Nabateans had it. Yeah. This versus Petra. What's so good about Petra? Nothing, really. It's just a historical place. They've built up a lot of forts and stuff here. There's nothing special about it to make me prioritize over the place that I currently have as a city. Is there a temple here? What is this? No, that's a city. Oh, there's a city right here, too. And here. It's all these, like, barely inhabited cities all over the place over here. The Nabateans must have been building this up. Well, I'll take it. Get rid of those forts. Technically speaking, this place right here might be the best location for a city because it's not in a desert. Oh, no, this is also not in a desert, so that's fine. It's also not in a desert. Automatic trade have to be turned on for here and here. And we can do an Omen. We can now do Melkart. No, we cannot because Melkart is too new. Too new. We'll use Ra for the final time then, I guess. What's this? A desert leads to uninhabitable desert. Oh, great. Flocking to the banner. 5 loyal cohorts of a random type. Where are you? Aren't you the guy that's disloyal? You are. Oh, no, you're not, actually. You're very loyal. What happened? I remember someone in this situation being disloyal. What are you in? You're a Tribune, right? This one. Legacy of Antioch. That'll be up here. Okay, sign them up, I guess. I'll just get rid of all of them if I don't like them. So, light cav, light infantry. I think the others were things that I like. Yeah, so get rid of these guys, disband them. They are loyal to this guy, so disbanding them will actually cost me. But it's a very cheap amount. So there's 2 cohorts that join in, I guess I'm going to keep. Well, that's fine. Hi, Jacob. How's it going? Hey. Let's see what else we're doing here. Aggressive expansion, finally almost down to the minimum. Yay. Oh, look at this. You get different bonuses based on how all the different religions you're currently using. Minus 10% Navy maintenance cost. That's pretty handy. Bonus based on how many you have. Oh, of that religion. Okay, I see. The Kemetic's always going to have the best buffs for this, but right, it's monthly ruler popularity gain, not the most important thing. This pop assimilation speed and national commerce income is now, it's way better. Ball's now a city of brick. Good buffs. Good buffs and good free shit. Quote unquote free. I had to build it up, but quote unquote free. Okay. Merchant of Gabal already completed ahead of time. Done. Still have to build those farms. The expansion looks like it's going pretty well. I haven't gone to war yet once today. We finished the final war we did was the prior session. We took this stuff up here, and that's it. I've just been building up, you know. I've just been internally building and dealing with disloyalties. Also dealing with the Jews that tried to have a little bit of a rebellion. They're very angry. They want Judea to be independent, and I said no. So I've been having to deal with that. Here's one place that's probably suffering from it as well. Over by Gaza? Yeah, probably this is one. Need more money to build this up. Got a little bit more money right there. Yeah, let's focus on this. Build a grand theater there in the city of... I believe this is the city of Gaza, yeah. But the capital here? That is the capital here. Doesn't even have a fort. Ugh. Yuck. And Arrakos became a city. Nice. You don't need any special buildings at the moment. You just need time. What other buildings did you have here, Nabatea? I guess we did kind of grow a little bit because I've integrated Nabatea, technically. I've integrated my feudatory over here. I integrated one little thing right here. Rome wants to import papyrus from Memphis. Remove our capital surplus. I don't want to say yes to that. No. No, nothing that's going to make me lose my capital surplus. Why are you coming to me for papyrus? Is there nobody else you can get papyrus from? No. No, there's no papyrus for anybody else. Everyone's importing it or using it already. That's neat. What all am I fucking trading anyway? Am I exporting a lot of papyrus or something? Yes, I'm already exporting a hell of a lot of it. To Rome, mostly. Rome is really, really benefiting me for papyrus already. They've already imported like all I can really afford to give them. That's funny. That's funny. When you look at what you export, you have to look like very piecemeal. Resource by resource. Rome is importing so much stuff from me. Way more than, say, Carthage. Seleucids not much because I just went to war with them, so that all got broken. Antagonids and Armenia are importing quite a bit as well. Antagonids are at war with a bunch of small Greek states. Armenia's at war with the remaining of the Mithrangic Kingdom. Rome's in 2 more wars. Going to war with some barbarians up here. Sucks to be a barbarian. Carthage and Rome are just eating all of them. Seleucids still fighting Talus, but I still don't think they can reach Talus, which rebelled from them. And Magdans are having a revolt, but they're going to kill it. Still at war with South Tarim Basin, which they can definitely reach. It's probably pretty far away. Think about the gifts YouTube wants you to give. What did you mean? The gifts YouTube wants me to give? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking about gift memberships? Like the things that DK gives away and that I believe you received? Up with this pirate haven, thank you. And then go somewhere over here. There you go. Are you done building your roads? You're done building your roads. I'm gonna need more roads over here. Axum Legacy. Send Axum Legacy over there. Take Kushite Legacy and bring it over here. Take you and send you over here because we're gonna need to start building roads in this region now that we have Nabatea. And in fact, they're gonna start a lot closer than one would think, right about here. Gotta connect stuff leading up and around here. We can't build through here because these are all uninhabitable, but yeah. This would be an amazing place for it because you wouldn't be able to get through here whether you wanted to or not. Look at all these provincial legations. Is that because they were settling up here? That's some random ass shit. Arid climate, arid climate. This is a better capital for this region, and it's very well placed. It's very, very well placed. Let's get rid of this fort. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. Oh, God. Build a fort over here. Move the capital over here. Also, this is having some loyalty problems as well. I know I was already building to fix someone else's loyalty problems. Did I already get rid of this fort? I don't know what I did. Whatever. Build Grand Theater here. That's what I can afford for right now. I'll continue to figure things out as we go. God, look at all this. Loyalty over here is getting a little bit problematic. Because of the Judeans. Let's go ahead and get harsh treatment right there. Pay some political influence to make that happen. Try to keep everything under control. Franz, leader of Ulb. Well, that's not too important, to be honest. We're already integrating them, so just give me the popularity. Cannot believe this leader is still alive. But he is. Surpassing my expectations, I'll tell you that much. He's 74. He's still ailing. This girl ailing still? Yeah. The heir is 50 now. Healthy. And there's this 12-year-old. Tutor. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I had absolutely no idea I could even do this. He doesn't like being tutored, but he'll receive ambitions. Ah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. They tend to figure it out anyway. We need a new researcher, because the current one died. Let's get the best guy for the job. It's research, after all. We're gonna get some new tech soon, finally. Feels like it's been a while. I've been so busy jumping around doing a whole bunch of stuff, though. So I'm probably just pretty distracted. Ay, vey. 151% research efficiency. We're not even at our max. But I still believe we are notably ahead of everybody else. Yeah, we're at 17. Rome's at 14. I think their lack of stability and the problems they keep getting into keep hurting them. Some of our stuff is at 16, right? No, it's all 17 for right now. Carthage 12, Rome 17, Seleucids 10, Magdan's 13. We're way ahead of everybody else in tech. We've just integrated Olb. Yeah, see, that was really quick. We didn't need to be his friends. Okay. What do we have here? Capital's already over there, so we don't need this fort. That's not going to do anything. We don't need this fort. We actually have the city of Olb. Nice settlement in a mountain pass. You don't have a fort here. Go ahead and build a fort there. Get rid of this port. That's one thing I wanted to build, was another fort down here. Because this place is not protected by a fort. Let's give this a fort. Yeah, it was this place that I just built like a grand theater. I also needed to build other stuff for it. I haven't been deconning anything to really get the ability to make new stuff, just because I've been generally positive on money anyway, so it's like not a problem. Governor of Moreau died. Try to give it to a different family, this job. Blue or green family, the Cabashit, that's our newer family. Guy's 17, here you go. You can be a good lifelong governor for Moreau. And aggressive expansion is about to finally hit 0. Jesus, that took a while. Stability still going up. We're never going to embrace Judaism. We're never going to embrace the Canaanite Pantheon. We're never going to embrace Zoroastrianism. Get rid of that. We've done most of the events we're going to do pretty much all game. Since aggressive expansion is so low, we can start trying to... What's it called? Forge some claims to go to war for. We already do have a claim on Seleucids, and that's all we need to do the Imperial Challenge War goal like I did before. We don't even need to take the claim. I don't even know where it is. Melatine. That's this right here. Oh, that's a pretty good one, to be honest. So we don't need to forge claims to get a war. It's just, it would make fighting the war easier. It would mean we could fight it for longer due to less gain of aggressive expansion. Right now I'm spending like basically all my money on building stuff up. If we're gonna fight them again, we need them to be notably distracted like they were the last time, because they're still very strong. And they're using levies, whereas we have more like legions. We're a little more inefficient than they are, even if our troops are better. I haven't been expanding the military stuff recently. Well, there's a bunch of money. Patriotic citizens giving me money. Nice. Let's get these roads building. So, go up. Go around. Oh, no. Up, 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 up. There. And then over there. Come back. Up like that. Bam, bam. Shalam. Wazam. Connect. Connect. Up through this city. Up through that city. Up through there. Connect there. Connect here. Big intersection. There you go. And back down. I didn't mean to do that, but that works out fine, to be honest. Build roads like that and then come back down there, because I plan on doing more connection stuff here anyway. Just do the location. So that will all be connected, and then you can come back down this way. Because we're going to try to then connect over here. And then bring that down to this city. And then bring that down to this city. Okay. Down to there. And that connects to the already existing infrastructure network. Come down here. Up. Connect that. Connect that. Back up. Connect that. Connect that. Back up. Connect that. And then let's bring you down here and make another little road connection through this path. And you'll come back up here, up there. You'll do one of these, connect these up here, connect that. That will be connected, and that's all you're going to do for right now. All you're going to do is, if it's a small amount, that's a lot of roads to build. That's a whole lot of roads to build. I have more money now. I got like an influx of money. Let's build a fort here. And keep track of that. Up here... Oh god, I need so much things. Trying to help loyalty problems. What I'm building right now is not going to be enough. I need more. Luckily, there's ass tons of cities up here. This isn't connected. We'll have to fix that later. Grand Theater, Great Temple. Okay. That should fix that one up. I have a mission that I have to do as well. I have to build up here farming settlements. One of them's already built. Let me just build the other one now. Because once this is all built, like, I'll basically be through this mission in no time flat. And I'll get the bonuses. I'm just working on so many other things. Just dumping my money into building up my nation, getting everything loyal. What the fuck happened here? Big Antigonid revolt in the middle of Anatolia. That's crazy. It's pretty big. Oh, good luck with that. Wow, this happened while they were already at war, too. Rome is gone to war with Armenia. They went from guaranteeing Armenia to just straight up attacking Armenia, who is now on the verge of civil war. They have, like, no military tech. Alright, well, Rome said, fuck it. I thought I'd have a good buffer with Armenia, me and the Seleucids both, since they would guarantee them, and I thought Rome would just keep going into barbarian territory, but no, they said, we're going east. They said, we're going east. Governor of Punt died. We need a new one. preferably not one that's corrupt. What's your other stats? Yeah, you're serviceable. So if they end up taking a large swath of Armenia, they'll be poised to attack the Seleucids. That'll be really interesting, depending on what they take. They'll be poised to attack me as well. We'll finally border. But they'll also be poised to attack the Seleucids. That's a pretty big deal. But one thing notable about the Roman Empire, though, is its shape is so weird. And it has to defend all these fronts. It doesn't have much to worry about over here, but one day it will border Carthage. And when that day comes, it may end up at war with Carthage. And if it's down here as well, it cannot fight both of these fronts. One day, I could see me attacking Rome while they're at war with Carthage. And then either Carthage will, like, take shit in Italia, or I'll take the stuff over here in the Caucasus. But who knows? Who knows? Armenia will lose this war. Armenia will probably lose multiple wars. Seleucids finally ended their war. Talus basically gets to become free because the Seleucids couldn't find out how to get over here. This game's pretty fun to watch me. Thanks for streaming it. Oh, glad you like it. I have a whole video playthrough on this game. There's a playlist, so when you're not watching a stream, there's a playlist of me playing Imperator Rome, kind of like a PvP with a couple other players. And there's most of the games I post videos of are basically just like this stuff currently. Bunch of strategy stuff like this. I would love to get the petition of minorities because of the provincial loyalty and found city cost modifier reduction, but cultural administration with the monthly political influence is just like the main thing on my list. So we're gonna try to focus getting down there because I'm going for all the political influence bonuses, so I don't have to do any scheming to get more, and the assimilation speed's also just really nice. So we'll do it as we can. We have another tech coming in about a year. And then years, several years for the next one after that. I have no aggressive expansion though, so I could definitely go to war. It's just, I have things to take care of internally. You drill. You're building. You drill. Trying to focus domestically right now. Consolidate everything we have. We just took over a bunch of free shit as well. So we have to build things up. We have to get things under control. Plus we have development missions that help us a lot. No point to expand necessarily when we can't fully easily take care of everything on the home front. Did you really like fail to take this over? Why? I don't know. That's weird. I could threaten Armenia with war. You'd think they would want to avoid a war at any point right now, but they say no. They say no. I think every client state is officially being absorbed by me at this point. Yeah, there's only one remaining. No, that's not true. This one isn't because it's still newly a client state. Okay. Okay. How's this city doing, by the way? You have more food? Because I built a farm here. There's not a lot of slaves here working the land to begin with, but I built a farm here. Still only pumping out the one fish. The food's okay to support a little bit more pop, but until more of this gets settled, which you need to get the pop up here to begin with, it's not going to improve too much more. I think I'll go ahead. I'll build a farm here, because that will help the food in the capital as well. Tempted to just tear down one of these fortresses, to be honest. It's in a good defensive position for Carthage, but we don't need these defenses here. We need more like food production type stuff. Civil War, Magda ends. Magda? I don't know. India. I don't fully know how to say it. And we'll put another form there. So I took down a level of fort. Putting up forms. What's going on here? Why is there no fortress here? Because I never built one, probably. It was having loyalty problems. That's why. I can't change the capital. But this is not where I'd want the capital. Crete! Let's do migration attraction, pop growth. Migration attraction there could be neat. It might gain Romans moving over. Maritime influx. Let's hope this good fortune lasts. Indeed. Let's look at our pops again. Let's scroll down, look at some of these smaller ones. Alright, nothing special. Just curious if by any chance some Indians ever migrated over, or some Romans. The answer is no. It has not happened. The Romans are pretty spread out. Concentrated in cities, but pretty spread out. Rome gets a lot of bonuses to cities converting things. What are we looking at? Boharik? Boharik. This is Boharik. Boharik. Our Bohariks are everywhere. They're definitely concentrated in the lower delta, but of course that's where they started. But our assimilation is going pretty well. How's Meroitic now? Down by 100 pops last I looked at it. That's good. We've now converted like 2/3 of our original culture over to Boharik. And it's still going. Governor of Arabia died. We need a new one. Who's good? Who's in a family and not corrupt? Or at least not excessively corrupt. I guess you'll have to do. I like to avoid assigning Red family. They already have so much influence. They're the only family whose prestige is even close to mine. Ugh. Which gives them power base to the head of their family. And we don't want one family being too strong unless it's my family. Still, it's hard to catch everyone else up to them. I do my best. I do my best. And I've made some progress. The red dudes still have a lot. Why does this Amantide guy lose them prestige? Why? Because he has no popularity? Low prominence? How does he affect prestige so badly? I don't know. He's plotting, though. He's plotting something. There goes the road building over here. It's building. It's roads, and it's building. Has a long way to go. What is your deal? Why won't you support my heir? You're supporting someone else. You're supporting her. The second daughter. Leader's now 75. I thought he'd be dead by now. I really did. I really thought he'd be dead by now. Researcher of oratory died. This will have to go to Red family. I mean, doesn't have to, but he is best for the job. This was a Red family person until this moment anyway. Heir is still healthy at the age of 52. Her heir is still ailing, but nothing new to worry about. She had another kid. That's good. None of the music is copyright, yeah? None of this music? The in-game music? No. None of this in-game music is copyrighted. How's everyone else doing? Let's see. Rome is not winning their war because they haven't conquered what they want, but all they want is this up here. The war goal is literally just these 2 settlements. But I think the deal here... Yeah, because there's not even a fort here. I think the deal is just that the Armenians actually have troops in this region, and the Romans, who are just fighting over here, didn't have troops ready for this war. Because the AI isn't smart enough to build up before they declare war. They just, like, always have a chance to start some wars, and they're just like, oh, it's time. Seleucids are on the verge of having another civil war. It's going to be another small one if it's in the east again. That might be a good distraction for going and taking more Seleucid stuff. Because we could do with more expanding. But again, I'm not quite in the best position for that. I wasn't in the best position last time either. It's just the Seleucids had so much stuff over here that they had been dealing with the entire time. I was like, let's just take advantage of it. Rome's now in another war with the Armenian revolt. Oh yes, because now there's a massive Armenian revolt. So that hurts Armenia's chances to win, but the Armenian revolt is there too. Armenia has a lot of revolts, I've noticed. Hopefully the revolt focuses on Rome, because the slower Rome goes, the better for me. The much, much fucking better. I'm definitely curious about this potential war. It's going to happen in Seleucid territory. Who's starting it? Not a head of family, I'll tell you that much. I don't know who has the power base to start it, but someone has enough power base to start it. I'm just not sure who. I could maybe make it a little bit worse here for them. 26 power base. 23 power base. 26 power base. Let's try to make it a little bit worse for them. So I'm going to pay 5 aggressive expansion to inspire disloyalty in the head of one of their families. It should end up making the potential civil war a lot worse for them. Because he'll have 26 power base funded by his family's prestige that he can bring into the war. At the very least, this will sure guarantee that a civil war happens. Theoretically. Don't forget to give them cookies. I don't even know who was starting their civil war before. Oh! His loyalty just jumped way back up. What did they do? What did they do? Oh, they bribed him. They bribed him. They're doing major damage control, bribing whoever they need to try to get this under control. We can do a sacrifice. Speaking of getting things under control. We do have a lot of political influence. I have enough to maybe tear up the Temple of Ra and then move it. Gain aggressive expansion just for removing these things. That's so weird. Yeah, remove, because I want to move them. Now I have more aggressive expansion, but that's fine. Let's see. Melkart, Ptah. What do we have here? Get more pop cap with the Ben stone at our capital, which means we just took pop cap away from here. Whoopsie. You got a cookie? He did! He got a bribe. He got a cookie. An expensive cookie, but a cookie. Man support for air. Man support for air. Putting a new holy site requires a little bit more money than I have, but we'll get it. Rather quickly as well. Okay, so put the pop cap one in the capital, because that just makes the most sense. We got good pop growth in the capital. Citizen happiness. Let's put this over at Leontopolis. Even though I plan on changing this guy, probably. I don't know. It's funny, because we can swap to Alexander the Great. But then again, we don't need to. We have a discipline buff, which kind of helps us permanently from Sekhmet. And it's on a metropolis already, which is nice. There's some other ones that give monthly military experience, which would be really nice. Monthly ruler popularity gain, supply limit bonuses. We'll probably stick with the discipline. See, this one would be really nice. However, I don't think it's anywhere special. No, it's like on a settlement. Which destroys how useful it could be. Oh well. Just keep working internally for now. Yeah, their likelihood of civil war has gone way up. They bribed him, but it's not enough. They bribed him, but it's not enough. And they're being a little tyrannical as well. So, the civil war is basically probably guaranteed to go off. It's going to be bigger than it was before. They'll almost certainly defeat it. It could be a good opportunity to go to war with them. I don't really know. We'll find out. There's still nowhere up here that has enough supply for me to keep my main army. We need like a metropolis built over here just to keep the main army supplied. I mean, I could move them over there, split it in half, and then piece it together when I need to. That's a thing. If it does start a rebellion, they're gonna need time just to move their stuff around anyway, so I'm not the most concerned with that at the moment. And we got some tech. 7 months, yeah, that civil war is like basically guaranteed. Alright, what direction do I want to go with this? Citizen output, Freeman output. Freeman output would unlock this path as well, which would be nice. There's some good bonuses down there. Yeah, let's go the path that unlocks more. Alright, so one more tech, and then I get cultural administration, so there'll be more assimilation speed, political influence. And then 2 more techs from there to get to servile bondage, get the final political influence bonus that I know about, that I personally know exists. Don't know what I'm gonna go for after this. We could really use more supply limit bonuses. Usually I go down this stuff before anything, but I didn't do that this time. More supply limit would allow me to use the bigger legion like elsewhere as well. Supply limit's always going up with tech and the more pops we throw in places, but these supply limit techs are really handy, especially army attrition reductions. Oh yeah. That would be very handy. We'll figure that out. We have some money. Alright, we have the money we need. Well, let's send the army of Kushite Legacy to do this. So we're gonna go tear up the Temple of Ra in Heliopolis, and we're gonna go place it right here. A place that I built. This place had no cities, and I built 3 cities here for a mission. This, I plan ideally on making a metropolis one day. That would be nice. 7 months till potential Seleucid civil war. Rome still has not captured what they're at war for. Minus 22 war score for that. Military tradition. Okay. So we can now finish getting the big ships. I decided to go for the big ships rather than unlocking the Indian stuff, because we're not getting there in any good time or whatever. So that gave me a new navy with big ship, heavy type ships. Oh, we hardly have any ports that can even make these types of ships. But mega polyremes. Look at this. They have absolutely no maneuver. But they take almost no... big reduction to morale and strength damage. And they deal a lot of strength damage. And they're just good against everything. But they're also slow as fuck. Slow as fuck. Yeah, I probably will skip over medium ships since I've managed to get the heavy ships. When I start building up the center of the Navy for actual combat against the bigger fleets, I'll probably just use the mega polyremes. That's going to be really expensive. That's going to be... Every one of these triremes, I could build like 8 or 9 of these for like 1 gold, 1 money a month. A mega polyreme is basically half a gold every month. This would be very, very expensive. For now, though, I'll just get rid of what's here. We don't want to pay that maintenance right now. We don't want to deal with that. Internal development, land expansion, legions. Navy comes last, because this isn't like my Roman playthrough. We're not a Mediterranean power, and we're not competing with anyone we need to worry about overseas. Every power has a bigger navy, better navy than we do. And I hardly have buffs to the performance of my navy. So instead of trying to compete with them there, I'm trying to simply develop and compete with them on land, surpass them there instead. Ideally. Alright, so you're here, so we're gonna get some more aggressive expansion. Doing internal things, funny enough. Desecrate holy sites in Heliopolis. That will lose its benefits. Local tax, building slots, migration attraction. Ra will lose 25% bonus to their deity modifiers. That's fine. No one will remember Ra. Yo, they'll be a little upsetty. That's okay. And then we come down here to Temsi. And then we dedicate holy site to Ra here. There you go. That is nice and good. Alright, why do we have anyone supporting anyone else to begin with? The statue... Someone built a bad statue. Yeah, you just take your happiness. Popularity of this guy is not the most important, considering he's 76. I've been saying that for the last decade, because he's old, and I just keep expecting him to die. He's had poor health for... basically his entire tenure as the High King. I thought he would make it not even to his 60s at first, but, you know, here he is. This girl could surprise me, too. This guy is 15. Gotta keep an eye on you. In another year, I'll be able to marry you off to someone. You're depressed. What? You have Mentagara. Why does everyone have Mentagara? And depression. All the heirs are like developing Mentagara and depression. And religious advances researcher died. Let's just put the guy that's best for the job, probably. 9 versus 8. 8's not too different. Let's put this guy. Political appointment. That's fine. That's okay. That's whatever. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Let me do a quick save. And I shall be right back. I'm gonna make another cup of tea is what I'm gonna do. I will give you a song while I BRB, and then we shall continue. Here you go. back. I've returned, and I have tea. Wondrous caffeine. Which I need to take the tea bag out of. And hopefully not spill any of it as I transfer it to the garbage can. Strategies. Put a paper towel under it. Alright, let's go. Oh man. Where's that Seleucid Civil War? 3 months. Basically still guaranteed. And pretty good strength. Oh, the Romans have arrived for sure. Because they're now fighting the Armenian revolt, which means they're not focusing on Armenia, which is something, I guess. But that means there are troops in the area, meaning they'll probably win eventually. They'll probably win eventually. I don't even know why there's a war goal. Why the war goal is the same for the Armenian revolt. Are you going to fight the Armenian revolt for something that they don't own? That doesn't make sense to me. How does that work? 19%. It's got a little bit stronger. So when this starts, roughly 19% of their power base is going to be breaking away. That's kind of interesting. Curious to see what that ends up looking like. And where it'll pop out. If it pops out over here, then going to war with the Seleucids while they're taking care of this is not really going to even be opportunistic, because it's going to be like, they're going to be moving everything over to me anyway. We'll have to see where it spawns. And it's about to. Let's see. And where'd it go? Oh, they're at war. Where is it? Seleucid Revolt. Oh, no, yeah, it's up here. It's on my border. Is this all it is? This is the whole Civil War? This is all you got? That's it? It couldn't have been even over here where it's like more convenient? There's only 8 territories. This isn't gonna do shit. They're raising a legion. They're not gonna have enough. They're not gonna have enough of anything. Oh yeah, that's not the most opportunistic one. Well, at least it'll distract the Seleucids. Make them waste time doing other things. I can't wait till the next time I see the Magdans attack the Seleucids. That would be a good opportunity. That's fine. That gives me more time to build up internally, which I could use. Namely, alright, let's stop building the things that I was building. Let's focus on this food stuff. Okay, so a farm built there. We need to build a farm there. And then just these 2 after. So I need enough money for 2 more farms up here. When that's done, that'll be this part of the mission. We could just breeze through the rest of this mission. No problem. It's pretty easy because we had like the city and everything already here. Oh. Oh. We have gout. We have gout from our age. Often associated with those of a lavish lifestyle. Yeah. 77-year-old with gout. Now you really will be dying soon. Guess we'll see. Yep, there's the Seleucids. There's the revolt. Oh, could have sworn I just saw something moving. That was weird. Yeah, this revolt will be squashed in no time. They literally just raised a random levy, and it's more than enough to deal with this. How disappointing. How disappointing. Oh well. Your training, yep. Seleucid Civil War ends. Wow, that was really fucking quick. Huh. GG, no re. Roman Empire doing. Rome has such a gigantic modifier. Antagonist nation plus 10%. That's basically the game's way of saying 10% cheating for Rome, only as an AI, to keep its country together. Just because it's Rome. Carthage doesn't get that. Magadan doesn't get that. Carthage is at war with 2 Iberian nations. Small, but progress is progress. I'd like to see a strong Carthage. Someone has to deal with Rome. It's not gonna be me. Well, I guess it'll have to be eventually. You want 3 free light infantry? No. How about you take a loyalty hit instead? How's this road building going? Like you did all the connections I wanted up here? Yes, yes. Okay. Looks good to me. Now you're going down this way. Yeah, that should be good. I don't even really know that I need anything back here anymore. I'm just kind of like nervous about enemy naval powers. Because even like with the Mediterranean stuff, I've had many times where like I'd be bordering Carthage and yet they'd still sail units, like when I was Rome, into Italia or something like that. Like someone I fought over here would sail up into Gaul or some crap. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Antigonid Civil War. Looks like the Antigonids are winning that. Well, good for them. Indeed. Let's read that up again. When is the next sacrifice? In 5 years, basically, or 4 years about. That's good, and we have 99 political influence. We can actually spend it. Whoa. Wow. On what? I wonder. We've already built this up as a metropolis. We've already done what I need to do in terms of moving things around. We built all the cities, have we? Nope, we still need to build this as a city. Alright, so that's what I'll do. Take 200 money, 50 prestige, political influence, and spend that on building a city at Hibis, and now every single capital will have a city. Yay. What is this? Oh, this guy died. There's really nobody good for this job at all. Guess I'll give it to this guy. Why not? This place is disloyal. Let's put harsh treatment. That's not enough. Oh, God. This place has cities, too. It's just, it's too underdeveloped or whatever. Loyalty here's problematic. The Syrian pops, huh? Primarily Assyrian pops. Yeah, primarily Assyrian pops. Well, I could fix that. That's doable. I could fix that temporarily and then try to fix it permanently with buildings. We just have to look at the Assyrians. Here they are. It's only 187 in the whole country. There's more of them around. We could give them, for example, the right of intermarriage, buff up the assimilation of them for 5 years, or put loyalty in all the places that they currently have disloyalty problems. Extended right of inheritance is less stability loss, but we have pretty good stability situation right now. Not perfect, but it's pretty decent. I think I will give them the right of intermarriage for right now. There we go. Right of intermarriage. That'll give us a little bit of a buff. It'll make them happier as well. Less likely to give me problems later. There's enough loyalty now is the important thing to actually go around and start building stuff. So we just have to wait for some money to accumulate. We only have 134. We need 249 to build a grand theater. Oh, Seleucids. That's a legion. You have a legion over here. The terrible leader. It's road building. The AI does build roads. I've never seen this. Whoa. The AI is building a road network. I didn't know the AI knew how to do this. Carthage hasn't done this at all. I don't think Rome's done it. If they have, they've just extended this one a teensy bit. They're like connecting a road through this tunnel to get up here. It's funny. It's funny. I wonder if this road was ever here. They're probably doing this because like they got cut off from here by me. I did not know the AI knows how to build roads. I had no idea. Actually seeing it in front of my eyes is crazy. Crazy, man. Commerce income. Yep. Wow, I did not know the AI knew how to build roads. That's so cool. I don't know why that's... I mean, it's cool just because I've never seen it. Oh, that's an interesting location to connect it to. But yeah, look at that. They're road building. Thanks, Seleucids, for road building my future territory. Very happy about that. We're still integrating this. It's gonna take a little bit longer. 661, so like 5 years. What's this? Another legion. Why are they all heading west? You planning on attacking me? What's up? You planning on fighting me? You'd be silly to try. You'd be silly to try. Oh, there's so much loyalty problems to deal with. Still can't afford anything. A lot of my money is just going into training. The supply map. Oh. Oh, that's cool. If I select an army, I can look around at the map and see every single place this army can get supplies out of at its current weight. There's more metropolises on the map than there were before. Sheniken. Guess that's in my territory. Popularity, local games held. Let's get popularity. Damn. This is like a cheat, basically, to see the metropolises in the world, because the metropolises are the only place that can even supply this group. Because they have just so much supply limit. Oh my god, did you see that one? 212 supply here. 190 something pops. They don't even make enough food here. They have built 10 aqueducts there. That's insane. Hey, we can actually colonize this. Nice. That's gonna give me some new pops. There's 5 dudes already there. Thanks. It's mine now. Where'd they come from? Oh, they might have come from here. Yeah, they're coming from Serepian. Serepian can colonize this stuff. Well, that's neat. That is neat. Food here, still good though. Still good. Gotta keep an eye on the problem places. Go ahead, build a grand theater there. Because even with harsh treatment, this place is not very happy. Gotta get a great temple there as well. That's still not gonna be enough, but we're doing our best. What do I want for imports? I don't see my salt anymore. I think I lost access to my salt imports. Which I think... Was it salt? Was it salt that I was getting? I think I was getting salt. I think it was from, like, the Seleucids or something. I don't know. But I lost it. I guess Rome. There's some salt from Rome. Let's look at the civilization map. Ooh. Civilization on Rome. Super high. I have barely built up my capital, so its civilization doesn't necessarily stand out to a lot of other places, but I actually build up more because they need to be built up. Babylon metropolis. Neat. Pop. I still find it so neat that this little client state I have that broke away from the Seleucids has a metropolis. This was definitely built here by the Seleucids. Holy crap. 19 out of 19 possible buildings. 5 aqueducts. I don't think you need even more population. I think that's not necessary. And they've fortified the living hell out of it. Well, that's good for them, I guess. How goes your road building? It's going. It's going. Doesn't have too much left. I set it up for a whole bunch of stuff, but it's progressing. It's progressing. 57. In August, we're going to be able to get a war council. Leaders in poor health. Yeah, gout's going to do that to you. The heir doesn't have any problems. Her heir is in poor health because she's still depressed. Now she has an infection. Develop into something more serious. Oh yeah, I'll seek treatment. Because she might still end up being the leader, if only for a short time. 17-year-old boy. Also ailing. Why? Because you have Mentagara as well. Yeah. So all the potential heirs are just, like, problematic. There's a 20-year-old Marioid. Probably from one of the previous heirs or whatever. I don't really know who this one is, but she's 20. You're 17. She's the youngest person. She can give you some kids before you die. She's even lustful. Sounds like guaranteed kids to me. There you go. Who are your parents? Oh. Oh, I see. It's the, it's his, the leader's second daughter's daughter. Oh, God. That's confusing. That's confusing as hell. What's happening? Oh, crap. T. Let's see. I see the war for Armenia's done. Rome took almost all of Armenia. Yep, they took almost all of it. So now they have direct borders with me as well as the Seleucids. That's going to be interesting. Oh, medical accident. While performing a routine procedure, person caused internal bleeding, leaving her with horrific injuries. Demand that treatment ceases, although it may anger her or him. Oh, I see. Because this is from the seeking treatment. So great. To try to solve her infection and just her dying in general. She's going to be permanently frail now. Wonderful. The current list of heirs are not having a good time. They're really not. They're really, really not. Even this guy's dying from Mentagara and depression. But, you know, if my guy made it, these guys might make it. Who knows? The actual heir's doing fine. She's healthy. She's 55. It's just her kids are gonna die. They're gonna die. Yep. Farming settlement. Oh yeah, have I paid for all the farming settlements? I don't think I have. I think I, like, forgot at the end to build just one more. No, 2 more. I want to seek treatment for the guy first. Never enough money, man. Never enough money. I'm about to start tearing some shit out. Some buildings I don't want. I've been trying not to do that. Whoa, look at these mercs. They're getting bigger. 22.5k up here. Unless they were already like that. I just never noticed till right now. Alright, seek treatment for him. Wish my character could pay for this, considering he has 10 grand. And the nation has nothing. Do I still need to be scheming political influence? Good question. Probably not. Probably still just going to do it till he dies. And then just not do it with the next person. How's the next person's popularity? 31. That's not that great. We're going to start with that 31, because that's really not that great. Ugh. Oh, we don't have to worry about it. Even still fighting the Revolt Empire. I'm really curious to see if Rome starts fighting. Nope. Antagara is treated. Oh, that was nice. If Rome starts fighting Seleucids. Seleucids hate Rome because Rome has massive aggressive expansion. Holy crap. That's gonna tear, yeah, that's gonna tear their stability down like crazy. They must have taken most of this without having claims on it or something. Minus 368 aggressive expansion opinion. I don't think the Seleucids are gonna be ballsy enough to try to attack Rome, but I think Rome's ballsy enough to try to attack whoever they want. The entire world has a bad opinion of Rome right now due to aggressive expansion. Entire world. However, the only one capable of doing anything about it's all the way over here. And they don't mind very much because they're just way out of the way. Whoa. Governor of Mesopotamia, influence him. Jovial mood suggesting formal declaration of loyalty, commitment to the court would be a fine way of showing our appreciation. Huh? I'd be trading 10 stability for 18 political influence. That's terrible. Yeah, no, just give me 5 stability. I could do more with stability than 18 political influence, especially now. I'm like over like the worst of it. Alright, you lost your infection. You gained frail, but you lost your infection. That's something. You're in poor health. Ah, you're not gonna be a very good second heir. You're not gonna be. No. No. Ooh, stability, money. Do I need stability for anything? And the city of Hibis. Money? Stability. I'll take money. City. Hibis. Cool. That's a city now. Doesn't need anything built in it, but it is a city now. This needs like a fortress at some point. I have to take care of important things. And I know why I went out of my way to not build those farms though, because I was trying to build like great temple stuff over here, Grand Theater. I'm just gonna build this now. Because the loyalty here is terrible. We did the cultural boost to get this to a point where I could build, but even then, I still don't have enough to build enough things, even with harsh treatment, to get this under control. So much money needed. Let me go around and see about maybe tearing some stuff up. Like aqueducts, we don't need that. Marketplaces. Let's start on the fringe. Just the buildings that are more minor buffs than anything. The AI likes to build those before I take over their nations. Granary. Marketplace, library. You don't get the full money back, but I wouldn't build these buildings here for a long, long time anyway. If ever. Any more? There's a training ground. I have to look further south. 5 aqueducts. What the fuck? In Palmyra. Let's get rid of 1, 2. That's down to 57. That's the current pop cap there. It's the amount of pop that is there, more specifically. Let's get rid of 1 more. So they're not going to starve, but they're going to try to move out. We can come back to get rid of the other ones later. Oh my god. What else? That might be enough. Build something else. Yeah, that's enough. Maybe. No, it's not. Oh, there's not enough building slots over in Ashur. Get rid of an aqueduct. Get rid of these marketplaces. This had a lot of random crap in it. Aqueduct. 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 Great temple. So that should be enough to get this under control, combined with harsh treatment. But there's still other territories that are having these same problems, however. Unfortunately. Death! The ruler's wife died. Let's see if we can find you another one. Another old lady that would suit you. Another Marioid. Another person in the family. She has perfect health. Yeah. Let's get her. There you go. I'm sure you're related in some way. But it's fine. That's how we do things here. How's everyone else doing? Are all your spouses and stuff, like, alive and not dying? I remember one of you married a really old man. You, yeah. Oh, you got remarried by the looks of it. I don't remember you being married to him. What the fuck? Did I do this? I have no idea. Who was the person that I married to someone that was just like really old? I don't remember. Can't find it. A holding. Lose a holding. Pay someone money. I don't care about the holdings. Holdings don't really matter too much. They do stuff, but yeah, you spend money. There's corruption involved. And then it grants like power base is what it grants. But that's not actually that problematic. Most of the problematic power base stuff comes from legates and governors and heads of family. Mostly legates and heads of family. Ooh, War Council. Claim on Roman Empire lands must be made. That doesn't sound smart. I'd rather get claims on Seleucid lands, because that's who I'm going to attack sooner rather than later. Lose a little more loyalty around the board for taking that, but I'll gladly take this. I don't even know where that claim went. There it is. Like, where even is that? Rome. Rome. You have claims on the Seleucids, Rome? You do not. Claims on all the rest of the Antigone. You have some claims on me. Oratory advances. Civic. Cultural administration. Hell yeah. Multi-political influence. Pop assimilation speed. Let's go. Now we just need clean water. Look at that, State Fire Brigade. That's cool. Clean water and then servile bondage. That's all the monthly influence bonuses that I can even get. Man support for air. Whew. I do not have enough money for all the internal building I'm doing, and I haven't been expanding the military for hours. Haven't even been expanding the military. I've been keeping them trained, but I haven't been expanding them. Curious. Damn, there's enough, like, converted pops and everything in Lower Egypt that we can almost start building more stuff in the main thing. The main thing that's, like, 40k, and that's too big for any. We're just gonna have to start splitting it in half again. Oh, man. Disloyal provinces. Yeah, well, at least I think I got to it before it went disloyal. So that's good. Armenia's still just, like, barely alive. Still fighting its revolt, which it's now cut off from because of Rome. Oh, Carthage took over all of this and has now connected its lands, heading up towards Arvernia, which is a loyal state. It's integrating Bellia, so that'll be another 18 territories, 256 pops for it. Rome's up to 13k pops almost. Rome has the most territory of anybody in the game. Magdan still has the most population, but Rome's getting close to surpassing that. Rome is in appeasing stance, maybe to get rid of all this aggressive expansion. Smart move, Rome. They're down to 15 stability and dropping. Oh, taking over all that stuff wasn't too great for you, huh? Let me look at that again. What's your... Look at all of that minus aggressive expansion. That's great. I wonder how high they got that shit. You know, I don't need to wonder. I forgot. I can see. Sort by aggressive expansion. It's at 91. Going down by almost 1 a month. Well, how the fuck do you do that? Oh, they... Antagonist nation. They get a big bonus to this because they're Rome. So, naturally, we have to let the AI cheat. I hate when strategy devs do that shit. AI gets a lot of cheats in this game. Like I learned last session with loyalty. Whenever a rebellion happens, every other territory they have makes like suddenly gets 1/3 of their loyalty back out of the blue. So that's a little brutal. With this low of stability, so much aggressive expansion, stability dropping down like crazy. Oh, they're having food problems up here. In Latium, Latium's having food problems. Oh, you expand a little bit too much. 11 aqueducts in Rome. Yeah, I'd say that's a little bit too much. I actually had this problem when I played Rome, but I did not build this many aqueducts. I had this problem just through normal, like, buffing up state infrastructure type stuff. But there has to be, like just a bunch of unrest somewhere that could prove to be problematic to cause some sort of rebellion. Like right here. Although this isn't going to be a very big rebellion if it pops off. And if this is the first one that pops off, everything else will just get a boost anyway. Ooh, stability went up to 16.13. Wonder why. Wonder if they're spamming political influence. Can I look at stability on this? I can. Stability. Sort by lowest. Rome has the second lowest stability. Oh. I can't see what's causing it. But I can see it. They have 30 tyranny as well. Well, high tyranny reduces aggressive expansion. Interesting. Pirates? I'm sorry, what? Where the fuck are these pirates based at? Probably right here. I would like to get Cyprus, but that'd be fighting the Antigonids. I don't want to fight the Antigonids. I could have my fleet on anti-piracy duty, but I'm probably not going to do that. Fort assault. Reduce fort level of an adjacent enemy port. That's crazy. And port raid. Break fortification at the port. Creates a breach in an adjacent siege. Oh, cool. More things that I didn't know about. Oh, something else disloyal. This. Which is another place filled with Assyrians. I have money. Let's go appease the Assyrians with the right of inheritance. There you go. That's the only other thing I'm going to give them, so... it's time to get this under control. Now, why is this the capital of this? This is a terrible capital. So, let's see. Grand Theater, Great Temple. Get rid of that granary. Yeah, this is the one that joined the list of not loyal ones. It also doesn't have harsh treatment, so we'll put that on as well. Still not enough, but these buildings with harsh treatment should fix that. It still has buildings building, but there's very little else I can do here otherwise. Before I get even more distracted by this, however, I do have enough money to add a farm to this for the mission. Need one more farm over here. I'm getting 60 income almost, so it's improved. It has improved. You're still road building. Dastardly Roman Empire government pledged military support to the vile pretender Berenice Meroid. In an event of civil war, they're sure to come to her aid. Oh, you can do that. Really? Neat. Well, I don't think Prince Berenice is gonna start a civil war. She is disloyal, but there's really no risk of civil war at the moment. Yeah, there's zero risk of civil war. Yo, your own country's falling apart and you think you could just support a civil war in my country? The fuck? Do you have pretenders? No. No, you do not. Do you have pretenders? I always have pretenders. Oh, you have pretenders, I can see that. Support pretender. So basically, Rome, assuming they paid the same amount I'd have to pay, just spent 1,000 money, 100 political influence to support that girl. How much money and influence are they swimming in? I was swimming in a lot as Rome. If they could just do that. And they probably only did it to me because I'm a player. I imagine. I don't think they're doing this to others, like Carthage or whatever. Well, Carthage is a republic. I don't think they're doing this to others. If they were, they'd have to be throwing so much money around. So much. Well, Magdan's at war with one of these revolts, and Uazi up north. They have a lot of easy things that they're capable of fighting. Looks like this road building down here is done. I could build roads up to here. I don't know if I want to do that. I'd like to avoid going through here ever at all, and one way to do that is to not build roads there, so we don't path through there. This is all uninhabitable, so it'll be constant attrition walking through here. I don't really feel like dealing with that. Okay, money. Final farm. Yes. Cool. Tea. Caffeine. Oy. What year is it? 95 BCE. That means there's only about 60, 70 years left till the end date. That's neat. That's pretty neat. Still don't know if I'll continue this past the end date. I might. I might. This is shaping up to be interesting. Seleucids are slowly getting whittled away at. The Magdans are still slowly growing. The Romans are rapidly expanding. And the Carthaginians are starting to eat away at the barbarians in Western Europe. It's neat. There's some big showdowns ready to go down. It's been a while since the Magdans fought the Seleucids. The Romans are either going to come after me, the Seleucids, or Carthage eventually. Carthage still might be safe, but I've seen Rome go to war over naval borders as well. The Antigonids are still somehow alive, but who knows for how much longer. Rome's stability is still dropping. Means everyone's going to be unhappy. They're using harsh treatment just like I usually have to. Keep my stuff together. Even though they have bonuses. Just AI bonuses too. That's funny. A lot of Italia is having food problems. Let's slow this down. So Latium is pretty much out of food. It's like completely out of food. Curious to see what this does. They're either going to have to start getting rid of their aqueducts and being smarter to solve this. They have 28. Oh my god. 28 imports. Wow. This is running out as well because they built a metropolis here and they built it up like crazy as well, but they didn't build up the food for it. I don't think the AI really knows how to use these mechanics, judging by what I'm seeing here. Food is at 0 in Latium. The leader is terrible at governing. It's at 0, meaning we might see a lot of individuals start leaving Rome proper. This is going to start causing some problems. It's not going to go disloyal because it's Rome, but there's too much. There's too many pops here. They can't feed them all. They built up too much of the city stuff. Not enough food stuff. Although it's hard to build up food stuff here. Still, the point stands. Yeah, oh my god. Critical food supply minus 75%. 184 was 186 out of 46. And this is affecting every single city here. So it's just gonna bleed pops. Either moving or starving. They're probably starving to death. They're probably starving to death. They're all unhappy. Wow. Yeah, I think every single month, at least like about one pop from all of these places are dying. I don't know if they're moving. No, because see, outgoing migration, it takes a while. I think they're starving. Because that's what happens in these situations. They start starving. I think Rome's going to start just losing pops, dying over in their capital. Until the food situation is under control. That's going to weaken them. Maybe not too much, considering they have a whole empire, but theoretically, the AI is never going to get this under control, ever. If it happened here, it's going to happen here in Kosei, which they built up as a metropolis as well. Nice, more colonization, I'll take that. That's another place for a farm. The last playthrough where I played Rome taught me to be really nervous about food. And this is why. This is why. How is food here? It's good. Still doing well. Not a lot of pops move here. It's in the middle of the desert. Like, its biggest thing is just that it has a lot of space. As this continues to get more pops that are the integrated culture, I think it'll keep being able to settle down here a lot. And there's a lot of pops already filling these places, which will add to me. Eventually, I will get a land border with Carthage. Then I could conquer Carthage if I want, but I don't want to do that. Rome's down to 6.33 stability. Holy crap, what is even happening? Critical food supply, unrest, unhappy pops. Rome is having some problems. I wish I could see more stats about them to understand the other negative effects that this could be having on them. Alright, 12,950. They have a whole empire. They're potentially bleeding pops in one place. 12,950. I want to see the progress into the next month. Still 12,950. Oh, this fucking sacred beasts just lose the stability. I don't care. Theoretically, they should be growing, right? But they're not. Because they might just be bleeding pops so quickly here that they're having trouble keeping up. Divine sacrifice time. Let's have 109 influence. Just I'm using money on building other things. This is the exact amount I would need to build up a metropolis, actually. Which a metropolis is not going to help me with dealing with these loyalty problems, however. I can stack up to 500, so there's no need to rush using it. There's still more we could do for the loyalty over here. Such as building courts of law. Courts of law help with loyalty a little bit, so I'll try dumping that in there. Try to help this out a little bit. This one should be fine when the other building's done. This one's not going to be fine yet. If I get all the courts of laws that I can build here, we should just about even out the loyalty problems here. This is why I'm working so hard on internal development right now. You know? I'm not working on massive expansion. Because I'm trying to avoid shit like this. This is crazy what I see happening here. Okay, it's about to go in the next month. I still want to see this. They have 12,954 that is like okay, so it's not a monthly thing. It's just throughout. What? I can look and I can see this pop amount just keeps lowering. Their population is super duper unhappy. Whether they're dying or moving, like, I don't know. Where the hell are you moving? All the way over there, what the fuck? Migration attraction minus a lot due to overpopulation and population dying. There it is. There it is. Population dying. Okay, so we can confirm that they do have pop starving, maybe at a rate of once a month. At least I can hope. 6 stability for 10 political influence. Well, I have enough political influence now, so sure. Why not? Stability's good. Makes my pop happy, gives me more research points, national pop growth, legitimacy. This is cool. Because they're going to have these problems next door as well. Maybe not as crazy as this, because they have way more cities in Roma and way less places for food, but they're going to have this problem elsewhere. They will. What about in Greece? They might end up having these problems in Greece. They haven't already started. That's nuts. If this wasn't their capital, this would go disloyal and rebel. But it is their capital, which is the problem. They're going to start losing access to their trade routes as their pops start dying off here as well. They were like minus 20 or something on the food. It was well, not 20. What's the number I'm looking for? No, yeah, 20. That was a big number to be minus on for food. Yeah. Oh my god, look at this. Consumes 12.45 every 12 months. That's insane. It's at minus 12.62, so it's improving. Mostly because the population's just moving or dying around here in the meantime. But you know they're going to keep investing into it and keep building more aqueducts. So while this problem might get fixed in the short term, which it's back up to minus 17, might get fixed in the short term, it's not going to improve very much. It can only get worse if they keep expanding their buildings. They lose their trade routes, they might lose their food imports as well. That's quite interesting. Rome's having some big problems. Theoretically, this metropolis could have the same problems. It almost is. They're barely maintaining their food. They might be having the same problems. These cities around the metropolis are not very good. So Magda might be having the same problems as well at their capital. Is Carthage this stupid? No, Carthage is not this stupid. Actually, no, they are. It's just that they have more open space here. AI is not good at managing metropolises, but they're damn good at building them. It's not good at managing them. Speaking of, let's build the other 2 courts of law over here. We are building the rest of the farms here. Bread and circuses. We'll be able to do growth of Gabal, and then this mission will be done. I took a while on this mission because I've been working really hard on internal build-up and development. Rome's at 4.27 stability. I can't believe this. I've never seen stability this low. Like, every single place they own has to be losing loyalty. Look at this one, minus 10. They're going to have a rebellion. That rebellion, since they're an AI, will fix their loyalty everywhere else, but it's not going to fix the core problem. Not going to fix the core problem. That is so funny. I wonder how else this is affecting them. Because there's negative stability effects. Oh, they have the lowest stability. Minus almost 50% happiness. Minus 0.5 legitimacy. Holy crap. That's insane. In mourning. This poor dude took over Rome as a kid, and he's leading it into its, like, worst possible times. Absolutely hysterical. I love it. Okay, so I have my own problems still that we're working on. I don't know if it's been 25 years since the Jews got rebellious, but I'm sure I'm still having problems with them. We do have another city here that can get a grand theater, great temple. We could use it because we still have problems over here, likely due to the Jewish population. They're very rebellious. Great temples will help convert them faster, as well as deal with increasing loyalty. We'll build the grand theater first. The sooner we can integrate a lot of this stuff, the better. The better. I'm just pouring money into my own nation. But I think it's going pretty well. Oh my god, Eudosian Revolt. That's gigantic. That is gigantic. The governor of Palestine had a heart attack. Okay. This is one of my family members. And he's corrupt as fuck. I was gonna give him this job, but he's corrupt as fuck. So, how about no? This guy's not corrupt as fuck. He's also not a good governor. But he's 16. Yeah, let's go ahead and put him there. There you go. Who are you? You're in just some other part of my family that I don't even know. I don't even know how it links. You don't even have parents. Must have been someone that I just, like, adopted. Literally. Wow. What is the Seleucid capital, now that I think about it? Can't be that. Could be this. Metropolis. Yep, this is the capital. Metropolis. Are you having food problems? No, you're not. Yours is not built up as retardedly. You don't have nearly as many aqueducts. You're being smarter. Oh my god. You're being smarter than Rome. Oh, and you have two metropolises right next to each other? What the fuck? I know these don't start out as metropolis. So they've built this up themselves. But they're building them up in a lot smarter of a fashion, which is neat. Look how close their capitals and hubs are to me. This is their most important stuff. This is their hub. This is like my delta. I take this and they lose a lot. I'm sure there's some backup to their delta somewhere. Well, probably nothing as meaningful as my region of Nubia. Probably nothing quite as impactful. Although, is Nubia even that important anymore? I consider it to be because that's where we started as Kush. But now that we have all this stuff, Syria, etc., it's not very loyal. It's still converting, but once it gets converted, it has way more cities, way more base. It's technically probably worth more than this. This has a lot of room to grow and expand. There's so much fertile land and stuff here. You could build cities galore, metropolises everywhere, but... An embezzler. Stealing my money? Upstanding character, yeah. Yeah, imprison him. Get all the money. That's right. How is my current leader still alive? We need a new health guy. Oh my god, look at this guy's finesse. Holy crap. Yeah, let's put you in charge. You can keep my leaders alive. They need it. My current leader's near death. Makes sense, he's 83. I really thought he would die decades ago. I'm amazed. I'm truly amazed. The heir is 59. Still healthy. Her daughter is poor health still. Oh, I got this guy's healthy. This corrupt bastard is healthy. Only I could get rid of that trait. He's going to be a corrupt leader if he takes over. Considering the health of his sister, he might end up leading the country one day. He might. Man, oh man. When's the next sacrifice? 665. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, Roman stability is up to 11.47. They must have got some kind of event for that. A bit improved. It's a bit improved. All down in Omen. I know what I want. Oh yeah, I also have money galore now. I have like almost 4 grand. Rome has a teensy weensy little bit of food. Has it like died enough. Oh, they actually got rid of one aqueduct here. I'm sure they'll make the same mistake again repeatedly. These other cities of theirs were emptying out like crazy. I wonder how much of that is just pure death. It's probably a lot of death is what it is. Let's see. Why are you over here? You're over here because I was going to road build with you. But why are you over here? Probably a misclick. Oh, it's Ralph. Hi. Let's see. I need to build stuff. What needs loyalty? Okay. You need more loyalty. I don't know what I have that can even help. So Ralph, when are you going to join us in Arma? Since you mentioned it was a fun game. Let's see. Court of Law. Build that there. What else? No, yes. Yes, Court of Law. That helps with loyalty a little bit, but maybe not a whole bunch. Loyalty here could use a little bit of improvement. A little bit. Larma. I have no idea what that means. Does that mean never? Probably means never. Let's see. Only 2 cities here? 3 cities. Okay, you have room for a Grand Theater, Great Temple. That is what you need to get your loyalty back up. What about you? You have harsh treatment. You're not relying on it anymore, at least not for right now. What about you? You look like you're relying on it a little bit. Oh, this is a place where there was only 1 city left, right? Yes, there was only 1 place left to build these. Well, let's build these. Fix that loyalty, hopefully for good. What about up here? Has only a little bit of a problem. What's the capital? This? This isn't even built up. Alright, give both of those there. What about here? Similarly, well, actually even more problematic, although it doesn't have harsh treatment. Great Temple. Oh god, is that it? Oh, wait, there's more. Great Temple. That might be it. That's not enough. As culture integrates, it will be enough. But until then, courts of law are the only other thing I can do for here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, can't fit that much. 2. You don't need a port that much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's the most I can do for there. Let's unpause. What about everywhere else? You have harsh treatment here, but it's positive either way. You're positive for now, but it's reliant on harsh treatment. So 1, 2, 3, Court of Law. Yeah, it's best I can do for you till we get the other city. Assyria, province of Assyria. Well, I've already spent most of that money. I've spent like 90% of that money, so. Yeah. I think most places are getting better under control. Buildings are just so expensive. The Nabatean stuff is like 100% Nabatean Arabic, so it has some disloyalty problems, understandably. But we're fixing them. 11.19, kind of holding at the moment. Still, I'm sure the disloyalty is rising like everywhere here. Mission complete. We built the farms. Local food modifier, then lose some food, get Freeman happiness, yep. And growth, building slot, local import route, it's good to me. Plus some 2 free nobles, and that's good. Finish the mission. Matter of Sirencia still. No, stabilize, grow Palestine, we'll do that. Build mines in all possible sectors, that was done before I even got it. Mines of Arabia Pateria, alright, that's good. And farms, already built before I got here. So, Palestinis. Right here. It's already a city, so that's complete. Needs a library, a marketplace, and they want me to put a fort there. I could do all that temporarily. Library, marketplace, fort. Oh, bread and circuses already ready. Bread and circuses. That part's done. Alieth. What do you want me to do here? You want to make Alieth a capital. An industrial accident. What have you done, Governor of Greece? Seize their property, compensate the slaves. I'm going to lose so much money from this one way or another. If I agree to this. Where is this? In Crete? I might just aggravate them, yeah, because I don't have the popularity. I don't have the money that you want from me. I'm using it. So, no handouts. How is Crete? It's pretty loyal. This shouldn't be too bad of a thing. Those debuffs will be temporary. So what is this thing that... It has some big requests down here. Aleph. So right here... It's a decent place to have a city. So it wants me to build a city there. Make it the capital of the region. And then produce or import something that part's already done. And then it will grant me 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 pops for doing this. Okay. And then I can also prospect after that. I've had a mission that had me do something like this before. This will be the 3rd city in this region. What's the resource here? Salt? That's not as great of a place for a capital, to be honest. I'd probably end up like moving the capital back or something. It doesn't matter too much. Not too much. You'd probably just fit a little bit more pop by default. You can always move it back. Where the nobles would be happier. So, do that instead of founding a metropolis, because that's going to require plenty of money. And at least a fair amount of political influence. Murder! Murder. Some Jewish guy. You murdered a Jewish guy. Why? What did he do to you? He was on the council. Just he had a job you wanted? Is that what it was? You're not getting it. I'll accuse you. Why not? I mean, I know it's you. I guess we'll found the city here in Aleph, where it wants me to. So this is getting a 3rd city. Doesn't need it. Well, could be helpful for loyalty. Ah, no, it didn't need it. Doesn't need it for loyalty, but we'll make this area a little more profitable, I guess. You know, governors never build up their regions by themselves. That's kind of weird. Now that I think about it, the fact that they do it in CK3, but like not here, is a little strange. Why do I build up everything? They're swimming in money. They have like 10k, some of them. They could build things up like crazy. Stability of Rome still dropping, notably. How's Latium doing? Latium barely manages to get food like on and off by the looks of it. Barely. It's lost a lot of its import routes. But it's lost enough pop, I think, in the surrounding regions. Oh, the leader finally died. Succession crisis. Because of course. Troubling times indeed. Lose 20 stability, Bernice gains 29 loyal, whatever. It's like, because a couple of motherfuckers were supporting her. Because of course. Troubling times indeed. Okay. Stability drop. New leader. The old lady. She's in perfect health. She's not just healthy. She's now in perfect health. She's 60. Taken over as leader. She has no charisma. Okay. I could like double down with another divine sacrifice to just get the stability up again real quick. It would make more sense if I did that closer to the time this expires, to get the full effect and plus additional effect for longer. Demand support for air. Demand support for air. Demand support for air. So the air is this chick who's in poor health still. And then you, in case she dies. And then it's sibling of ruler. So it's my current leader's sister. That's the one that's a pretender. She's not just a pretender that has support. She has the support of Rome, technically. Popular successor. Leader of a popular rebellion against our incumbent ruler. I guess the problem is just that she's not loyal. That's the big problem. She's not loyal. And a big part of that is that she has foreign support of Rome. That's the biggest part. The Roman support is what makes her, well, more of a problem. I can make a rival out of her and then try to assassinate her. Seleucid? Who the fuck? Who the fuck's Seleucid? Oh, this guy. Favorite sibling of recently ascended ruler. Fled Egypt in a moment of opportunity. He went to the Seleucid Empire in hopes of being granted asylum. Troublesome, lose 20 legitimacy. He moves there, considered a minor character. Declare an enemy of the state. We lose opinion of each other, but I don't lose legitimacy. I'll take that. Speaking of, you have 6,000 money. Use it to prove your legitimacy, because we need to get that up. Lose a little bit of popularity if I make her a rival. She has foreign support, so yeah. Let's make her a rival. We get 7 tyranny and 7 aggressive expansion if we attempt to assassinate her. But so long as she has Roman support, she's not going to become loyal. She's going to continue to be a problem. So I'm going to try to assassinate her. And I guess I'll just do whatever I need to do to try to get her to fuck off. Now this guy moved to the Seleucid Empire, because of course he did. And this guy, the wolf, governor of Arabia Felix, died in a freak accident. Wonderful. We need a new guy. It's not many options, really. Truly. You're not... You're corrupt, but you're not so corrupt that it'll be a problem, given everything that's already built here to keep that kind of stuff under control. Also, speaking of, this could use some more loyalty support, like a lot more, actually. More than I can really put here. Well, I could tell this guy to go on harsh treatment for this region. 1, 2, and then eventually a 3rd court of law, whenever they can fit it there. The best I can do. This could use a fort as well, now that's a city. Same thing with over here. I don't have money for that at the moment. So much internal crap that I have to take care of. Tribune and rival of the legate, killed in a freak accident at the age of 78. Man support for air. Succession crisis. The best part of this succession crisis... What the fuck kind of title is this? Kenny met Neferjet. What the fuck kind of word is that? What the hell? There's a legate who's loyal, who's trying to steal from my leader character. Interfering will reduce success chance by 10%. He loses some loyalty. Interfere. Yes. If I can. I don't know if I can. He's targeted by a lot of motherfuckers. Success chance of 52% to assassinate this bitch. Well, we're gonna have to try. Not many other things we can do. Yep, we need another person to join our family. I saw that coming. 2762. Well, we're gonna take the 27-year-old, clearly. Clearly. None of you have jobs. Of humble origin. We lose a little bit of prestige, but we have another character. One family, one name. Still... Well, that's not... I was like, wait, what the fuck? This isn't my stuff. Here we go. We still have the most... prestige, notably. Alright, we need to get someone else posted. 5? No, you're not even the best at that. You're better at this stuff. 8. 8? I gotta replace you, buddy. Sorry. Gotta help my family before other families. What else? Oh my god, Rome went to war with Carthage? With this much stability problems? When did this start? Take Sicania. Where is that? Oh wait. Carthage started this war? What the fuck? Carthage started this war. They have a bigger navy now too. I guess Carthage is just big enough and emboldened enough that they said, you know what? Fuck it. We want Sicily back. Rome is unstable as fuck right now and weak. Assuming Rome was relying on legions, they would probably be over where the most recent wars were. But how is Carthage gonna... Is Carthage gonna be smart enough to actually get their dudes to their war target? Because usually by sea, AI are not that smart. At the very least... I don't know. Maybe there's nothing... Oh, they're also at war with Bellia. How did that happen? They were just integrating them. Oh, wait, what? What is happening? Oh, no, Rome's at war with Bellia. Oh, okay. Not Arvernia. Not Arvernia. They somehow were not dragged into this war. Don't know how that happened. I wish I could see over here. I'm really curious to know what's happening over here. Can I get over here and just like stare at it? I think I can. I think that's in my naval control range. Oh, this is not within my naval range? Wow, that is insanely limited. I can go this far at least. That could let me look at something. I want to go take a peek over there. That's some really interesting stuff that's happening. Speaking of, Pella Palesepeseba needs a marketplace and a fort. Building the marketplace, building the fort. Okay. It's already building this stuff. It also needs 2 libraries. It has 1. Build another one. And that's it. Yeah. Okay. How's loyalty? Ooh, this place... minus 54. That's without harsh treatment. Kind of done what I can do for you already, though. Well, no, there's another great temple we can fit in over here. More great temples where the Jews live is better. Much, much better. Well, this is... Judea is still just very problematic. Need to spend some influence to turn this over to harsh treatment. When's their rebellion gonna wear off here? When will it have been enough time? Put another court of law. Really the best I can do. Death. Someone died. Tribune and a nephew to the governor of Syria. And a friend of the of Egypt. I don't know why the name is so weird. Just sailing over here, even with light ships, takes a hot minute. Oh, the Antigone Rebellion is still going on? That's crazy. How can you not beat that? I'd imagine the defenses here to not be super crazy. I don't think there's imagery for if there's a siege going on unless you can like already see there. Governor of Syrencia died of a heart attack at the age of 75. This legate's gonna gain 5 loyal cohorts of a random type. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of them. Or whichever ones just don't fit what I want. Light infantry, light cavalry, chariots. So basically all of them. Get rid of that. It's not very expensive to get rid of that. Lack of a governor, Syrencia. I love how this counts as Syrencia. This is like the capital of Syrencia somehow. Everyone that's part of a great family is too corrupt. Like, notably corrupt. Well, damn. And I have to just pick one of the corrupt dudes. Guess I'll pick you. Governor corruption is gonna have some detrimental effects on loyalty in Syrencia. I didn't have much option. It's already pretty decently high in most of these places anyway, just not right here. Which I still don't like where this capital is to begin with. I might want to build up some stuff over here. I don't think I'm going to get to see anything sailing over here. I'm probably just better off looking at, like, if Carthage looks like they take anything to begin with. I see some Roman ships sailing around here. That's neat. Can't go much farther than this. We're in a storm. I can almost see up. Okay. I'm going to go take a quick peek. I just want to see if they landed over here or not. And then I'm going to go back. Nope, they have not landed here. Okay. Well, back we go. To Rakote. Alexandria, basically. Which could be made a metropolis at any point. Any time. God, so many things I was building or finishing. Well, I hope Carthage does well here. I'd hate to see Carthage lose territory in a war that they started. Whether Rome's having stability problems or not. Death. Ooh, look at this. Minus... It's at 6. Even with harsh treatment. This place would want to rebel really soon. And we got some tech. And someone died. Our tax guy died. I guess we just assigned the best guy for the job. Clean water, yeah. One more tech, and I will get servile bondage, final monthly political influence bonus. That will be fantastic. That will open up so much to us. Building stuff, forging claims. What will end up being the biggest limiter will end up becoming money instead of influence. Kind of like what happened when I was playing Rome, I think. Kinda. Too bad there's not a treaty in this game where you can ask permission to, like, see through somewhere. I'll give you military access if you want it. Maybe that can help you in some way. I don't know. Maybe you'll run all the way through my territory and attack Rome over here. I really don't care. There's something to help you figure out what you're doing. Rome's still in an appeasing stance. Because they're probably working on all that aggressive expansion. What is their aggressive expansion? Oh my gosh, those have 90 tyranny. What the fuck? Rome's down to 52 aggressive expansion. They were at 90 before. They probably were at 100 at max. So it's getting better. If they end up winning this war and somehow taking stuff, that'll just shoot it back up again. And they'll have the same problems again. And another researcher died. They have seemingly figured out more of the food problems over here. They've gotten rid of more aqueducts, I noticed. Because their building slot total has gone down. It's just automatically gotten rid of aqueducts, though. I don't think it was like they were smart enough to do it. Pop still seems to be leaving there, not entering. You guys are not doing anything. Oh. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. You, I put over here specifically to build roads, and I haven't even started that. So we want to connect these. Connect this. Connect that. Connect that, that. This is weird. Connect this here. Connect there. Connect there. Go back. Go there, 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 there. There, there, there. Okay, so put that there, do a bunch of connections, city, connect to current road system, connect these, go back, and go over here, connect all of this, big loop-de-loop, go down there, then here, here, connect that as well. That should be enough for now. We'll figure out what kind of crazy metropolitan area I'm making later. Because it's crazy. I'm still on the stream as a chatter, maybe. Popularity is always good. Oh, we finished integrating this stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. We just got a free metropolis. Although we're starving Pops because it can't fit everything into here. Because now it's lost a lot of its state infrastructure bonuses and stuff. Well, obviously the metropolis is going to be the capital. We don't need this many fort levels for it, though. That's expensive. What is this? It's a capital with a fort. Unnecessary, but I'll keep it, I guess. This is kind of just by itself here. It's gonna have constant loyalty problems. Really nothing I can do regarding. This has loyalty problems. Notable ones. Let's push that to harsh treatment. Grand Theater, Great Temple there. This is already a metropolis. I don't think I need there to be an aqueduct. For a metropolis, it can't fit base like a whole lot of dudes to begin with. Yeah, just get rid of all the aqueducts. Take this moment to have like a fucking purge. Yeah, overpopulation, population dying, that's fine. Holy, wow. That's so much money. It scales so high. I'd rather lose 2 legitimacy than spend 1,000 more money than I have when I only have an income of like 36. I'm currently building stuff up. Carthage, I see you making no progress in your war, and I am disappointed. What are you doing? Why are you not ready for your war? I'll get military access too. Maybe that lets me see into you. Probably not. Military tradition, now I want. So I did finish getting the bigger ships. I did. So Persian stuff, I can get it so that we can get to unlocking the Indian stuff without actually really being able to do that. That's going to take just 2 things. Also, to make founding cities a little bit cheaper. I'm going to add a colony to Antiochia Tauro. And unlock military colonies as well. The arrival of Boharic settlers. Hardly endeared by the local population. That's fine. This is for the best. Major discovery. Military colony will be founded here. Yes, so a colony... Military colony was founded here. Migration attraction. Pop assimilation speed to the end of the game. I'm not making that the capital. I'll tell you that much. I'm okay if it just attracts others to convert or something. Now we can just found military colonies whenever. Oh yeah, there's that royal visitation thing as well. That can help with disloyal provinces now that I have legions everywhere. Not use well drill is active. I want to take a peek at that. Alright, so you stop drilling. I want to see this. Oh, what the hell? Has military colonies. Do I not? The following ability will be enabled. Military colonies. Well, why can't I build them? Because I have to unpause? I think it's going to take a moment to realize that I have this ability. I don't know. It's very strange. Colonize. Yes, please. Thank you. We're starting to colonize up to Carthage. That's neat. It's been a month. Stop drilling. Has military... How do you not have military colonies? We need to give this a month without it being in drill mode. Because I definitely have military colonies. The following ability will be enabled. Military colonies. Is it like here as well? Do I need to get it in the Levantine tradition group or something? I might just need to get it in the Levantine tradition group because it's not letting me do it. It may be the culture of the person in charge. You have to unlock it for every culture group. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, whatever. It's very confusing. It's very, very confusing. This Rome Carthage war is turning out to be a big letdown. Big, big letdown. I don't like it. How goes the scheme? 52% chance to kill a bitch. Provoking Pierce. Why are you provoking someone? Tries to make him a rival. Why? Why are you making a rival? Why? You're frail. You're foolish. Maybe that's why you're foolish. You cannot imprison someone that has popular successor. I was wondering why I couldn't do that earlier, but then I got distracted by a bunch of stuff I was doing. Well, hopefully we could just kill you. That would be nice. Why are the Seleucids at war with the Antigonid revolt? The Seleucids are at war with just the Antigonid revolt. So you just really want this one city is what it is. You want this one city where everyone's like starved to death and left. Speaking of starving to death and leaving. This metropolis where I got rid of all the aqueducts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably never going to put aqueducts here. They might as well just get used to this right now. They'll stop starving eventually. If it happened in Latium, it can happen here. Although mine is more of a hard cap type thing. So, not necessarily equivalent. I can now fit the other two courts of laws here pretty easily, though. Still just need more money. It's the main thing I need right now. Oh yeah, this still hasn't built up as a city. It's been a minute. And I did start building it. Yeah. November 663, so literally next month, like right around the corner. Got it. Aqueduct, Court of Law, and Granary must be built... Oh, there it is. Up here as well. Doesn't have room for all this. I'll give it the Granary now, I guess. Granaries are not that expensive. That's fine. I have, like, no money. I keep spending all of it. My income hasn't really been drastically changing in a while. And I know wages have gone down. I know that. I know I'm mostly reliant on commerce for income. Like the biggest thing. I haven't been expanding the legions or anything. Or the navy. Oh. Rome has arrived over here. So, well, I don't see Carthage having taken anything. Rome has arrived in Carthaginian. Oh, speaking of Carthage taking things, I guess they ran through someone else's land because they seized some random settlement. It just means they're running around up here. So the war is being fought. That's the most important note. Right now, Rome is at war. Oh, we have good relations? Wow. I could end up fighting Rome instead of the Seleucids. Although Seleucids might see that as an opportunity and try to fight me. Because this could be what I've been waiting for in terms of like... Oh, they captured a capital. Carthage captured something. It's not what you need. What you need is all the way down here, so... You're gonna have to make a lot more progress, but I don't think you can beat Rome. Even with their lowered stability and high aggressive expansion. However... Could be a chance. All I have to do is, like, threaten war on them. It won't be a great war type of thing, like Imperial Challenge. I just have to threaten them for something that they have over here that I have claims on. And then I start attacking up here. If they have stuff over here, then I can weaken them by fighting. And if they moved everything to the west, then I can simply take advantage of Carthage taking advantage of them. Either way, Rome's the big bad, and they're going to have to be taken down. And at the end of the day, they're still notably stronger than the Carthaginians. But I think this is, I think we got to do this. I think this is something we have to hop in on. This is as big as Seleucids versus Magadan, and that hasn't happened for a while. Means we're going to have to, like, expand the legions, if possible. Everything's just going to be me rushing up through here, too. We try to spend a little bit of money to make the Seleucids like me more, so they don't necessarily want to, like, jump in on this. Oh, dear. Legacy of Antioch and Desert Legacy are up on the front. I can get Legacy of Antioch up to 38 cohorts. We're going to get a lot of income once everyone gets off of drilling, though. Desert Legacy needs 2 more. Barely have money, so they're up to strength. We're just basically going to blaze right through here. I don't think the Romans and Seleucids like each other. No. Everyone hates Rome due to their aggressive expansion. And the Romans attacked the Seleucids at one point. Antigonids won their war against, or no, Seleucids won their war against the Antigonid Revolt. Antigonid Revolt is dead. Dead. Yeah, we're gonna go to war with Rome. Woo! Fun. Okay, so gotta get a move on then. Everything's gonna go through one path. Run with your big ass self. You as well. You boys just get up there into some nearby cities. Everyone's probably gonna have to go. I should leave some guys behind in case the Romans decide to sail and land something behind my lines. Mercs could probably deal with it. Mercs could almost certainly deal with it. And if they sail something, it's gonna be something big, you know? So I might just keep an eye out and use mercs. Alright, yeah. So let's get Axum Legacy to go chill here, as well as the Kushite Legacy. Go chill here. Kind of behind the lines. Arabia Felix Legion's just going to keep road building. We'll expand the legions as they get closer to the front. As the drilling stops, we'll be in a better financial position anyway. This is minus 24 for Carthage. They need to make some more progress, win some battles, take some stuff, stop losing stuff in Iberia, actually reach their fucking war target. Looks like they had a naval fight, and it looks like Carthage got their fucking asses beat. Looks like Carthage is, like, getting their asses beat actively. Like, oh my god, yeah, like, Rome is just getting all of Carthage's ships right now. Holy fucking shit. That's not good. Oh my god. Carthage just lost, like, half of its navy. That's not good at all. They also lost this. Yet the war goal hardly changed in favor of Rome. Why? It's very strange. Thank God I have all these roads built. The travel won't be too bad. Probably want to start the war as soon as possible, if the goal is more to help Carthage than to help myself. Rome's going to need to decon a lot of this stuff they got. They're not going to be able to maintain it. Oh, Carthage. Please go do stuff. Please go do stuff, Carthage. Wish I could see into their territory and see what's happening. Either way, the Romans will be incredibly distracted. I know that. I have 2 dudes up here that are ready to go already. I don't know how big of Roman legions might still or already be over here. Money is already notably improved. Kushite Legacy. You can have a massive expansion. That's the Nubian group. Okay. It's gonna go up to 3, so... Engineer. Supply. Then elephant, heavy camel, elephant, heavy camel, elephant, heavy... That's it. Well, in that case, get a camel instead of the elephant. Oh, no. It's... Wait, what? It's 2 things. Oh. No, it's not. Oh, that's a cost problem. Ha 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 ha. I see. I know what can fix that. There's some buildings I don't care about way over here that I can get rid of. And this newer stuff that we got. There you go. Let's try this again. Bang. 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 Let's go up to 3. Okay. So that's everything. Plus 10. They're a lot stronger. Unpause. Axum Legacy can also get a pretty good expansion. See a Seleucid legion on this border. How's it going over here? Oh man, I wish there were like spies, something to get me more intel here. Also, is divine sacrifice time? No, but it's pretty close. So I can do an extra divine sacrifice and extend it if I want to. When does it actually expire? March of next year. I can extend it, but have it extended with a higher rate of stability change, technically. Might do that in a little bit. I might try to time it, like, near perfectly. Because I have extra political influence. If I'm going to war, that influence isn't going to very much. I can use some of it right now to fabricate an extra claim. Here, what's something over here I don't have a claim on? Iris Superioris, Cappadocia. I don't see any of that. Iris Inferioris, Cappadocia? Why, what? This is the stuff that actually borders me, too. I don't want to claim on all that crap to the west. I don't care about any of that. Why would I care about any of that? That's the problem here, is that I don't directly border anything more than what I see in front of me. Alright, then we could just save the political influence and use it specifically on stability. Kind of make up for what's going on. Hierarch settlement. Alright, yeah, I'll get started on that. The big stack is getting closer. Oh my god, there's Carthaginians over here. Carthaginians sailed over here, landed. Why are you at war with wait, what? Romans are at war with Scordesia. Scordesia rebellion. What the hell? Scordesian revolt. Scordesian rebellion of Scordesia. What the fuck? Against Scordesian revolt, and they're somehow involved in that. That's very strange. Oh, and Rome is over here. So these battle lines make no sense. But if there's Carthaginians over here, I know it's going to be generally pretty safe to go to war, regardless of the situation anywhere else. All right, so Kush, save. My military commanders are not the greatest. Legacy of Antioch. Can we get you someone better? I mean, not really, to be honest. But that's fine. We'll roll with what we have. Declare war. Oh no, don't do that. Threaten war. What is this? Annie. That's simple to look for. Annie. I cannot threaten you for Annie. Oh. What? No. Settlement. What about something that has a city? Tulara. There, Tulara. There you go. Threaten. They're not going to say yes because they believe to be way stronger than me. Naturally, they didn't say yes. We are now at war with the Roman Empire, and so all trading with the Roman Empire is seized. That will affect money quite a bit. I believe I probably lost more than just salt out of that, but I don't remember. Not sure what else would have been lost. We have camels. That's important. We don't have iron. Don't know if we ever did. And we do have iron. Probably papyrus. No. Cloth. Probably cloth. No, we have cloth. Olives? No. What did we lose? Did we literally just lose salt and that's it? That's all we were getting from them? Alright, Carthage, I'll get salt from you, I guess. Wait, what the hell? Oh, wait, what? It didn't update correctly. Okay, we were getting dyes from them. And salt. We'll get dyes from the Antigonids. That was so weird. Alright, that's fixed up. So, there are, like, no forts for anything around here. Alright, so first wave, in you go. City is open to all. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. All right, so the Axum Legacy can get an expansion. Another 10. Bop. And then everything is generally even, so start with those, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's too much money, but confirm this. Can still get the extra camel, so everything's nice and even. Just need a little bit more money. We're marching in. Okay, there's a siege phase timer. Interesting. Interesting. We know there's some Carthaginians here doing something. We know there's Romans behind Carthaginian lines. They sailed around doing stuff. Carthage definitely lost the naval battle. Carthage won't win this war. And if Carthage is going to start dying, we're going to have to start hurting Rome one way or another. There's no way around it at this point. Oh my god, I lost so much money, actually, by not selling stuff to Rome. That actually hurt my income to the point that I am now in deficit. So I'm going to have to fix this. Get rid of all these marketplaces so we can have money. I'm probably not going to be using my navy during this. So let's go ahead and decrease the pay to save some money. Ooh. Get rid of that library. Sometimes random buildings show up that we can get rid of. Sometimes we build some for missions that we don't need. Like this. And these. I mean, they can help, but now they can help by being dismantled. Yeah, man. So much of our trade was with Rome. That just drastically hurt my money. But if it hurt my money that badly, it hurt their money that badly. Who's Colchis? Colchis is rebelling against the Roman Empire. Carthage is fighting for Sicania, and they're not winning. They're getting their asses beat. But now they're at war with me as well. They're fighting this weird Scordesian rebellion that isn't going to do very much. And Bladia, so they're at war with this. Alright, Rome. You may be winning in the west. You got a lot of little things going on, especially in the east now that Colchis is trying to get free too. I'll give you military access. We have a common threat. Indeed. Indeed we have a common threat. Indeed. Oh god, just getting around here is tricky. And slow. Supply is terrible up here, because this was just Armenian moments ago. Someone insulted the leader. Well, this is a good opportunity to get some popularity. I want to know why there's Carthaginians over here. I don't know, but the Carthaginians are seeing success over here. They should actually go for their goddamn motherfucking war target instead of coming over here. Oh, hello. Roman 10.5k levy stack. I can slaughter this. I'm not concerned about this. Roman Legion. 8k Legion is over here. That's important to keep an eye on. Okay, so they do have stuff over here. They are spread out just like Carthage is. This is not a great war, so we don't have to worry about that. Money is back under control, I'm assuming, because the things that I was exporting to Rome are probably now going to somebody else. I have all that automated. Axum Legacy. You can get another and I can get another 2 camels. Where is the Legion of Arabia Felix? That's the one building my roads. Okay, well you could just keep doing that. Actually, your road building stopped if you were ever doing it to begin with, which is unfortunate. Or you might have stopped because money ran out. I don't know. It doesn't look like you were ever doing it to begin with. Looks like I gave you the movements without giving you the order to build the roads. No, that's not true. Look at this. You were definitely building the roads. Something just made it cancel at some point. Alright, you have more road building orders. Let's see, I might not need to leave the fleet maintenance off. Not that I necessarily need the fleet maintenance on. I really shouldn't, but, you know. Another 8k legion, 8.5k legion. Why are there so many Roman legions over here? I don't know. It's going to be quite interesting. Kushite legacy. I'm expecting some Romans to come from somewhere around here. So get your butt over there. You get your butt somewhere over here. New Egyptian legacy is arriving. They have food. They're good to go. You start moving up there, because I'm expecting them to go over there at some point. You keep going. You stay where you are, because we can see them running around. Alright, Rome. It's time for a real proper war. No war of rebellion, an Egyptian-Roman war. I hate seeing Carthage be stupid, but it's what imagine if Carthage annexes things over here. Carthage is not going to win their war. I'll tell you that much right now. They're not going to win it. This is a little bit nerve-wracking. They might try to gather up and try to curb stomp like one of these lone legions, but with my main legion nearby, there is that. That's a good thing. They're focusing on me with these. They're not focusing on Carthage, which is a good thing. Because I don't want Carthage to, like, lose a lot of stuff from this. Because at this rate, they're definitely not going to win. Because they're not going for their war target. And they need to do that, otherwise they're going to keep losing war score. And they're not defending their own stuff very well, either. They lost, like, half their navy in a big naval battle. Oy. I wouldn't mind if the Seleucids were like, oh, hey, Rome's weak, let's attack. And they start going for this stuff as well. Traitor Snake attempted to demean my name. None other than some random-ass dude. Perhaps he could be won over. We both gain corruption. I get money. Who are you? This vagabond. You're this person. You're not like the best person for the job or anything. You're going to become disloyal anyway. Let me just replace you with somebody else. Yeah, with you. His reputation is ruined. GG no re. Alright, here's that 8k. They're all coming down here. It looks like they're getting ready to fight my main stack. Maybe. My main stack does not have a good leader. Not that I have anyone better to put here anyway. Not that I have anyone better. Wonder how this is gonna go. 19, 29, 30 something. So it's equivalent in number to this stack, at least. They're going for this. Like, clearly they are. Let's try to force a confrontation. If we force a confrontation, that could help. Now, we're not going to reach this guy, unfortunately. But if I'm trying to get my dudes together. If we can surround them, then even if we cross a river or something, should be fine. 2 free settlers. That's nice. I'll take that. Oh. Terrain is to their benefit. We have a stronger army. Our army is bigger. Don't go there. You guys go here. You guys don't go too far. You stay there. You just kind of watch. Okay. So what does this look like? Still terrain to their benefit type shit. Just stay here for now. take a look-see. They should be gone. Okay, we have movement. Okay, we're not going to win that fight with you moving, but maybe you can move fast enough to somehow catch up. We can at least put you, like, we can get in the way of some of them, surely. They're all heading west, which is interesting. You're here. We're going to need you to go up and retake this for me. Let's just start deploying the troops inwards, forwards, and onwards. More of Iberia is being lost. Carthage retook the stuff on their home turf at their actual home. They retook this, which is nice. They're still holding stuff over here. They're besieging something. There's another Roman conscript stack showing up. I'll move you over here. This conscript stack is going to be kind of by itself. You can handle it. This 8.5k stack here that we are going to catch at this rate. That's good, as long as we start hurting them. That 27k doesn't look like they're coming back. No, I think they're locked in going a different direction. So we're going to slaughter these boys. Our disciplines, both mine and theirs, are the same. So our troops are similar quality. That's interesting. I have more conscripts being spawned around. I wonder if they have permission to walk through the Seleucid territory. I wonder. Oh, look at this. They are coming back. But I won that fight, so are they stupid enough to come at me anyway? No, but they might be stupid enough to go after these guys. Yeah, they are. That's exactly what they're stupid enough to do. If I get on this side of the river with them, with my original legion, I'm going to have the advantage. You turn around when you get over there. You just go to reclaim this. So much micromanagement. You just start going over there. These guys, the enemies avoided us over here. Actually, you start going down there. You stay in this region. Because the enemies are still running around trying to figure out how to poke at me. We're taking this. These guys are running around, but they're not going to be a big problem. You immediately just kind of run into enemy territory. Huh. Yeah, I took this for no reason. Just so we have somewhere to pillage food from. Oh, hello, Carthaginians. What's up? Decided to come southwest? That's unfortunate, because you're a little bit in my way. I wish you were fighting literally anywhere else, but let's see what happens. Most of the enemies are running west anyway. Donate to the poor, lose a bunch of money, get 6 stability, and get popularity. It wouldn't be too bad, except for the fact that I don't have that much money sitting around. Maybe we can find that money in some useless building somewhere. It's fucking doubtful, but I can try. Here's some aqueducts we don't need. That we are not going to use for very long, even if we ever will. Reminds me. Yeah, I missed the event for the stability. That's unfortunate. Also, my leader certainly finished approved legitimacy. Yeah. Do it again. You have so much money. I don't know if we can really do this. I don't want to lose 10 popularity, though. I don't really know that we can do this. Metropolis here. Well, it doesn't need that aqueduct. Let's get rid of both of them. Let's get rid of both of them. Some starving pops, but they'll get over it. They'll get over it. Get rid of this library. Don't know if I can make this much money appear. Very large amount. Get rid of this marketplace. That's something. 3 libraries. It's adding up, but not enough. Some of these places I want to keep the aqueducts because I would make a metropolis there sooner rather than later, you know, if I do at all. Let's get rid of an aqueduct here. It's not that necessary to be there. Marketplace. Marketplace. Granary. $402. That's still not enough. Tax office, marketplace. Library, marketplace. Granary, because this is one of the ones that I had to build up. Library, library, marketplace. Buildings that I just wouldn't build if I was the one deciding to build them. I've already scoured a lot of this crap is the problem for things that I can decon already. Marketplace. This is hardly my first time looking. I'm almost there. I almost have gotten enough. Almost. Maybe in some of the Nabatean cities there might be some stuff. Doesn't appear to be. A single tax office. Really. About down south. Don't know if I've looked. I built most of these cities myself. Okay, library, granary. 685. We're almost there. Don't think there were any other cities down here. Marketplace, marketplace. I remember having to build those. Marketplace. I think that's enough. Yeah. Donate to the poor. Okay, cool. I made money appear. What's the situation? A lot of enemies running amok. If I claim this, Carthage shouldn't retain much of any of it anyway, no matter where they go. Not that I'm trying to cut them off or anything, but they don't need to be down here, is the thing. They should be going north, not west, but the Romans are going north. I can fight the Romans, you know? Like, leave the Romans to me, please. I can deal with them for you. Kushite and Legacy of Antioch can buddy up. Oh, I see you going around here. I see you. 16.5K. I see you. Don't know if I can reach you in time, but I see what you're doing. Okay, we're taking this. Oh, hello, 12K Roman conscript coming out of nowhere. You have to go fight you. Alright, don't go there. Go up there. Because that's where they're going. They're going to this capital to try to retake it. Someone died. This is the chick that I married off to some random girl. Or some old guy. But she ended up in another family somehow. Don't know how or why that happened. Your spouses... I'm gonna just check everyone's spouses. Your spouses are alive? Yeah. It's just kind of a spouse check. Is everyone's spouse is alive? City of Brick. Nice. Merchants complete. There you go. The aqueduct, court of law, granary. I can worry about that later. I don't have money to build anything. All my money is going into this war. Malaysian traders and travelers. Ooh. Let them settle. Pop growth or money. Let's get the pop growth. Pop growth. Pop is everything in this game. I think we need another source of salt now. Carthage, would you like to sell me some salt? Thank you. Alright, there should be no more Romans coming from the east, ideally. There could be, but there should be none. Ideally. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, hey, are you actually going to fight me over here? I guess you are. Oh, I caught another 8.5k. What is this? Deployed Tribune. Triplex Aces. Interesting. This is probably an enemy legion. And speaking of, there's another enemy legion coming. We have far greater numbers, so we should win in the end. Especially because our front line of war elephants has a huge advantage over their heavy infantry. What else is in your army, sir? What makes up your army? Light cavalry, really? Heavy infantry and light cavalry. That's how they make their army stacks. Well, let's see. Heavy cav or light cav have an advantage against my front line. Yeah. But the main enemy infantry is not going to do so well. A little nervous for my main stack over here. They're in an interesting situation. You go over there. You. Oh, fuck. What have I done? You do one of those. You do one of these. Their general just changed. That was weird. Alright, we killed all 8,500 of them. Nice. Enemy captured. Wow. I can flog him for literally no reason. He's trying to escape the prison. Because of course he is. 8% chance of success. Am I still trying to murder that one chick? I might have, like, interrupted it on accident with proof legitimacy, or it might have failed. I don't know. There was never any information about it. We're just going to sit on this capital, and we are going to recover. You're going to go up there. Carthaginians might catch these boys for me. They might. These guys are trying to get behind and retake this, but they have a terrible... They have no commander at all, this legion. That's funny. This is an interesting situation. I think the Carthaginians moved out of the way. Chase after them. They have no leader. They are weak. Oh, we're gonna catch these guys, finally. Alright, we should engage this. They might mobilize then if that happens. We have to head up that way and help them out. We engage these guys. Good. Actually, my vassals engaged and then lost. So that's so wonderful. We won that battle. Which was this one. Okay. There's only really one path over here, so I'm going to move Antioch and Axum legacies forward to kind of go seize this region together. How are you guys on food? You're doing fine. We have engaged this. Nobody is coming to assist the Roman stack that we engaged. These guys need to recover their morale. It's recovering pretty slow. That or just not a lot of time is passing. It's probably the latter. The lack of good military leadership is certainly not helping. But we're not the only ones with this problem. You actually might want to go and defend here. And political influence for 6 stability. Yeah, sure. This could help with a number of things. I have tons of influence now. Maybe not tons, but... my vassal's going to get attacked over here. If they do that, they might be stuck there for a minute. We killed half of their 11.5k troops over here. Let's try and go stomp these boys. Okay, they're going to commit 8k to attack here. I have like 22k to try to come assist. The first guys might lose, but the enemies will still be here is the important thing. Yeah, you're not getting away. We're going to curb stomp you. Sounds like Carthage is out of the war. Yep, and the Romans took stuff. Carthage just wanted to get out of the war as fast as possible. The Romans annexed a big chunk of Iberia. At the very least, if Carthage goes back to war for it, it should be relatively simple for them to retake. So, good thing I did go to war, because we can't let Rome get this fucking powerful. Right now, we're winning our fights. We have, like, little to no issues. Every other war Rome is in has been won, except for this rebellion of Colchis, so they're up there. I don't have to worry about any of this. We're curb stomping these enemies here. Our morale overall is not the greatest, but we are still winning the fight. We're capping a city over here as well. Ooh, look at this, man. This is a lot of, like, intense micro that I have to do. The Seleucids are at war with the Magadan Empire. Who started it? The Magadans started it again. This time they want to take Kandara. Oh, the Magadans will almost certainly win this, So the Romans took some stuff, yeah? So what's their current aggressive expansion? It's back up to 84. And they have 8 war exhaustion. I have none. Their stability is still pretty low. Since they had a rebellion, a lot of their provincial loyalties went back up. We killed a bunch of the enemies here. We got a prisoner. We're having morale problems. We're having a number of morale problems. These enemies are moving towards us. There's still a decent amount of them to be concerned about. You go there. You go there. You go there. And we'll kind of just, like, try and stay together a little bit while the morale's low. How's your road building going? It's going good? Looks like it's going fine to me. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks like you're almost done. I have such little money due to all, like, the looting and pillaging and stuff that's been happening. I have so little money. Because they keep temporarily taking stuff, which counts as, like, looting and pillaging and stuff. They might be trying to go on the attack over here. Could be happening. I could see it. Keep an eye on it. We're still only fighting with legions. Although we are... Our money is low, so... Yeah, we just lost another 10 from them, like, besieging something. Or no, that's us paying for roads. Right. That costs money. That's the thing that's eating my money. The roads. Forgot there was a cost for them. 2 more marketplaces. There you go. Should be fine. You should be able to finish your roads. That'll get you off of road building and send you probably up north. I'm gonna go for this while these guys are just running amok like a bunch of idiots. We're suffering attrition, but attrition isn't that bad because we have, like, so much manpower. We have, like, 182k out of 201k. So I'm really not too concerned about that. You just stand here. Attrition over the supply limit. But we're still recovering. Over the supply limit or not, we are recovering. Here, move down here. Yeah, they're all charging in like this one direction. I'm surprised they're not going for this group right here. They're going down here or they're trying to get into my territory, one of them. They go into my territory, they are just truly fucked. Oh, here's another 13k conscripts from them. Wonder how they're feeling. Medium war exhaustion, or medium war enthusiasm. Minus 12 for being on retreat, minus 15 because they don't have the war goal. Minus 3 from exhaustion, minus 9 from desperation. Oh yeah, what is my war goal? Armenia Maioris. So it's this. This is the war goal. Okay, so that's probably pretty important to defend, which, you know, I'm not really defending it very well right now. They're not rushing for it. They're rushing for this. Weird. And really? Are you just gonna, like, let this happen? I think they're just I don't think they have a choice. Enemy conscripts we're gonna attack. Our morale isn't fully recovered, but this is half of the strength of the enemies here. We just overwhelm them with like manpower and superior tactics and formations. Low morale or not, we can do it. These 13k is coming from my like 10k or whatever the fuck. We have to keep an eye on that. Can you get over there? Yeah. Hopefully. We killed at a great ratio. Enemies absolutely fucked up. Send this 12k this way. Send you after these guys. You go that way. You guys go this way. We might be able to curb stomp these ones. Because these is mostly conscripts as well. They're not going to be that good. Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving. Don't think we'll get there in time then. I mean, quote unquote in time? Alright, so I convinced them to stay by moving after them. Because the AI sees like a battle they can win. They're like, oh, okay, we'll stay for it. We need to reclaim this. Okay, you need to stay there. Kushite Legacy, go reinforce them. Because we've kind of blocked their way out now. Alright. A lot of having to micromanage stuff here. How's the roads? Okay, they're done. Get off your road building. Even though you don't have much, just kind of come up here and stare at them. Just stare at them. Yeah, we don't need to keep the Navy funded. We're not using it. Of course the Seleucids and Magadans go to war while I'm fighting Rome. But a successful war of weakening Rome will totally be worth it. Looks like we might catch these guys in a battle. Maybe. Looks like we will. Okay, good. So that's another 2k of them that will die. We're recapping this. We've trapped 14k of their conscripts in this little valley here. Kind of. They can go south if they choose. They can. Oh, we didn't catch them. Damn. We might catch them there. Siege is lost. Oh, there's Romans over here. Yeah. I thought they might come from over here eventually. And I said I would handle it with mercenaries. Can't quite afford that. This isn't even a massive enemy group or anything. Seleucids, give me military access. These 2 legions should be enough to handle it. They just have to get over here. Can't believe the Seleucids are willing to give me military access to begin with. That's the most impressive part. To me. Okay, you guys are together. You can go after them. It's a battle that we may or may not... Alright, wait for a second. Wait. until we can seize this and then get all 3 of you in. I know where these guys are going, so we're going to go try to catch them. Okay, now, everybody go this way. When will you get there? April 21st, April 27th. All right, you need to wait then. Oh, they're moving. Moving most of their guys, but... April 27th. Let's wait a little bit, like another day, so that you arrive after. I want you to arrive after, ideally. So that we don't have like a crossing river debuff. What is this? A battle, we slaughtered 2k. Okay, cool. That's good. We slaughtered about 2k enemies over here. This side is doing pretty well. Alright, the battle has begun. We're gonna get reinforcements over there. Oh my god, our morale is like faltering. They have light infantry here. So they should be getting slaughtered, theoretically. National commerce income. Yeah, I knew where you guys were going. Hopefully we can catch them over there, still trying to cap it. Our morale is really, really taking a penalty here. Oh, we're starting to win, though. We're turning it around. Maybe now that we're all up to the front. Dignitaries from the lakes are bringing golden valuables. Oh. Cool. Money's money. Yeah, the 2 other legions I have going southwest will be enough. Although they're kind of far, so it might take a bit for them to arrive. There's another fortress to get in the Romans' way. Either way. Alright, the enemies have decided to give up. They're locked in where they're going, so we can maybe still catch them somewhere with this big legion. Let's chase after them. Still running. Yeah, wait till you lock in. And then catch you. Our side might win. Range to their benefit. Can we get any better leader here to try to make this work better? We'd have to swap someone else out. So let's put you here. And then maybe... replace you. There you go. Now it's a guaranteed win. Glad I can just teleport men around the world like that. We're beating some Roman ass, man. And Colchis over here is taking stuff too. They might become independent, so that's multiple wins that can come of this. That's multiple wins. About to catch another 13k conscripts in battle. Morale's recovered enough, I think. Alright, did we win this battle? Yes, we won, and we lost 6k. We killed 8.5k. Nice, nice, nice. Everyone's morale here is kind of shitty, though. I'm not expecting the Antigonids to give Rome ability to go through their territory. Hi, officer. How's it going? So I'm not expecting more Romans to appear from over here. But we don't want to put all our bags, our apples, in one basket. Who's over here? Antioch Legacy. Where are they running? That's what I want to know. I guess they're running over here to the east. So we do still need to kind of be worried about them a little bit. We do need someone else over here to keep pushing eastwards, though. We need more. So we'll send Desert Legacy west. We'll send Axum Legacy east. And Kushite Legacy east. Going Gucci? Well, I'm glad you're going, what is it, 2013? I'm fighting Rome. That's fun. I'm winning. They beat up Carthage. But I'm fighting Rome. I'm fighting Rome. Rome is in my territory in Cyrene. They came from Carthage. I didn't really have anyone over there to deal with it. I do have legions headed over there, but They're going to get there a little late. Especially the biggest chunk of them. Arabia Felix. So Arabia Felix can have more men. I know they can. I know I can build them up better. Now. There you go. So they're built up better. Now. They have 9k. So they should be able to handle that by themselves. But I'm still going to have this other 6k headed down there just in case. Oh, we caught these guys. Yep. Alright, that's looking good to me. Killed all 13,000 of them. Fucking fantastic. These guys are actually running east, not west. Okay, interesting. You guys go up here. 41 war score against them. What's their deal? They are low war enthusiasm. They've only lost one war, I think, the whole game. And it was against the Antigonids early on for Epirus. And they're losing to me. They're low war enthusiasm, man. If I start asking for this crap, look how much they're willing to hand over. A lot. A whole lot. There's other harm I could do to them by just having them release stuff rather than me even taking things. I'll probably take things anyway. But there's other harm that I could do to them. I'm just looking out of curiosity. A lot of the things that I could get them to release, however, would be like... Oh, wow. I can get a lot of things they have over in Italia to release, and look how little war score it costs. That's interesting. We'll have to consider that. But I do want to take things from them. I need to get stronger as well, so I can deal with the Seleucids, who are going to keep getting weakened by the Indians, the Magadans. You guys are recovering. You're doing pretty well. I'll send you up this way, given the circumstances. They're running this way now. They might recover around here. We'll see. I'm just going to try to keep taking more stuff. We're at 42. You can get this number up to 100. We got to hurt Rome as much as we can. They're at a point of unstoppability. After beating Carthage, their pop is almost tied for #1, and their territory is insane. I have to hurt Rome. That's the main goal of this war. We have to bring Rome down. Somehow. I have to make it very, very hard for them to ever recover for this. For them to recover from this. My god. Servile bondage. Yep. Alright. Monthly political influence is now good. I might get petition of the minorities next to make founding cities cheaper and get more provincial loyalty just around the whole country. That's a pretty good one. I'm just split you guys up because you don't necessarily need to be together right now. But what would I do with you? Oh, this got taken. Ooh. Colchis, you're doing good work. I don't need to take anything over here. I'm fine if Colchis takes it, to be honest. I'll go down there. Tell you what. And that stack can function pretty much by itself. I'm going to send everybody else west. You can start besieging this. You go there. Actually, you know what? Axum, you go there. Kushite legacy, you just stay behind with the war objective in case these guys recover and cause some problems. Because they are going to recover somewhere. Socrates will be very displeased you do not grant him an office soon. That means he wants to bribe me. Okay, Socrates, what are you good at? Not much. But it falls into this category. I have to kick off one of my own guys to do this. Great. Alright. Nice, Socrates. Here you go. Here's your job. You happy? You happy? You bribery little shit. You little fuckhead. Stupid. Let's get military access from Colchis. If Colchis wins their war too, that's great. I've killed most of the Romans over here, so hopefully, you know, hopefully Colchis will get their country to be independent and maybe even take some more. I mean, they're winning. Plus 31. That sounds pretty good to me. I don't mind if Colchis forms, like, a new border if they just take everything around here. I just have to take stuff myself to kind of lure them in a specific direction. Kushite legacy. You might want to stay here, because if they come from anywhere, it's going to be up there when they recover. Starting some sieges. Okay. How goes this? They're besieging, and they're winning. This doesn't have a fortress. I never had enough money to justify building a fortress over here. So if they get over here, they're just going to step on it and win, just like that. Problem. You have better military commander. You just need your morale back. There's another 6k legion we have going over there. Manpower's holding up. 179k. That's pretty good. Still a Carthaginian stack trying to figure out how the fuck to get home. Okay, randomly a 32.5 something K Roman legion has appeared over here. My biggest legion is kind of too far away to deal with this. We're too spread out otherwise. I think they just landed here with their navy. Alright, so before this big stack starts causing absolute fucking chaos behind lines, let's figure out what we can do. Let's figure out what we can accomplish here. So they would not willingly give me all of this stuff. However, let's just take a moment to take a peek at what we can maybe get them to release. Let's go for names I know. Veneto. So Veneto's worth a lot. In Serbia. That place, I guess. I don't know what this is. It's in the middle of Sicily. That's in Italia. I don't know where a lot of these things are. And it doesn't highlight. Scordisia. Random barb stuff. That's a good chunk of stuff. That would like cut off their actual border leading over here. If we got them to liberate that. I don't care if I'm just... I'm okay with just liberating a bunch of stuff and taking nothing if I can liberate enough to make it worth it. I don't know if I can make it worth it, though. Rudia. That's the bottom of the boot. These liberations are not worth a lot, and it won't even give me aggressive expansion, meaning I can just get out of this war and then immediately go to war with the Seleucids while they're fighting the Indians, so I can still get stuff anyway. Because my main goal with Rome is just to weaken them as much as I can. It wouldn't take them excessively long to mop up all this stuff if I make them give it away. Especially because most of these are like small little independent city-states or whatever. Where is Locri? I still don't know. Where the fuck is Locri? Wherever it is, it... Oh, I see. It's at the bottom of the boot here. Yep. Carnia. Where's Carnia? Oh, it's up here. Genuatia. Oh, that would be good. I'm like focusing stuff that's over by them. A lot of their original shit. I don't know where this is. Oh, it's in Sicily. What about Syracuse? Like, Syracuse would be great. How do I... Whatever this is. I need to get rid of that. And then Syracuse could be like a whole big country. What's that? I know Syracuse is bigger. Why doesn't that combine? What's wrong? Regium, is that getting in the way? Maybe. Maybe this stuff is getting in the way? This system's a little something. Brutia, maybe? Is that what's stopping you? What's stopping me from liberating Syracuse? I don't know of anything else that would ever. Also, there's Thrace. Okay, wait, hold up. That's a big one. Oh my god. Look at that. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay, so we know Thrace is on here. That's a big one. Wow. Wish I could just sort this. Okay, actually I probably can. Yeah, liberate like this. Just go by the biggest numbers. Syracuse. What does Syracuse want? They want basically the entire southern part of the boot. I can liberate Etruria, and they will surround Rome. That's crazy. This is... They'd even take one of Rome's metropolises with them. Huh. That's big. Thrace would take so much stuff. Geisha would take a lot, but I don't think it's worth quite as much. This is all barbarian land. It's not as important. Neresia... I think Etruria releasing would be a hilarious one. Could they reconquer it? Yeah, probably. But that's still huge. Legia? Where the fuck is that? It's all the way up here. Legia. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, I could do Syracuse too. Oh, man. Just barely can't. What's the max number? Something like 48. 51. Just barely not enough. What's Albosensia? That's a lot of random crap over there. Issa? Okay, that would liberate a lot of Illyria. Huh. Okay. Look, I mean, this looks pretty good. Now, the question is, do I keep fighting and see what I can do? Maybe try to get everything back together and just like fight them off, accumulate more war score with the war goal, or just liberate what I can right now and then immediately repurpose, go to war with the Antigonids or the Seleucids while they're fighting the Marians, the Magadans, who are definitely going to win, to actually power up by taking their stuff instead of taking Roman stuff. Because I think this plan might be good. I think this plan might be good to just have them liberate a bunch of stuff. I think this could be a good plan. The controls are weird. Thrace would be a big one, but I'm not sure that that would be more consequential than Etruria. Besides, Etruria would at least be kind of still over here surrounded by them a little bit. This wouldn't be. Thrace would be next to the Antigonids and they'd probably fight them. The Etruscans would be surrounding Rome completely. I can't believe they'd agree to this. If only I had a few more points. But we're going to lose war score. With that new 30-something K stack there. Ooh, what's this one? Heraclea Minoa. It would be all of Sicily and more of Italia. Because this... Oh my god, okay. Can we get anything at all with that? No. No, definitely not. Can we fit anything else in here liberation-wise? Just a couple more things. We can fit another 5. We can fit another 6. Not 8, not 7. So 6 is the highest. Oh my god, I can have like basically Western Greece released. I don't know what this is. So some migratory tribe. Yeah, it's up north. Dalmatia. Yeah. Obia. I like releasing this. This will also just probably be slaughtered, but let's look at like other things. Lucania, for example. Okay, that's a good one. Baledia. Baledia? Don't know where that is. It's a tribe, so that's up north. Messapia. Lucania, Messapia. No. Lucania. We'll release Lucania. Apulia. Which will be right there. And that's it. That's all. So, in my daily injection of World War II China kicking ass. Wonderful. So this is it. I'm going to have Rome release most of Italia. And that's what I'm going to get out of this war. I'm going to have Rome release almost all of Italia. Mostly to the Etruscans. These things I'm releasing might fight each other, but the important thing is that Rome will be much weaker after this. This is so much of their Roman core. And that was my goal here, to weaken them dramatically so that Carthage doesn't get slaughtered by them. And I think this will do it. I think this will do it. Let's go ahead and... there you go. There you have it. Etruria, 70, 43, 9. Oh my god, look at this. 40, oh yeah, 43, 9, 5. Woo! Whoo, whoo, whoo. Damn. Alright, well. Rome's not gonna fuck with me anymore. In which case, I'll need all my legions getting ready to fight the Seleucids because I still have money to wage war. I haven't taken any aggressive expansion. Meaning I can go to war, I just need to get in position. I have time. The Seleucids war is still kind of fresh. Get some dudes into the enemy territory to begin with. You can go over here. You can go over here. It's going to take a minute to get into position. Pandara. That's up north. I assume most of the Seleucids forces are running that direction. They don't want military access from me. I'm going to cancel military access with them, and then I'm just going to attack them. Cancel, improve opinion. First, I'm going to use their territory to run through to begin with. Yeah, and then we're going to go to war with the Seleucids. We're going to take land from them. So Rome is still going to be over here in good force. That may affect some things, but they lost their core. The city of Rome is now surrounded on all sides, meaning it's going to starve. They don't have their trade anymore. They don't have nearly enough. And now that they lost everything over here, that's big. Rome is going to starve to death because it has no sources of food. That's huge. Because that's their capital. That's their biggest thing. Because that is still their capital. If the Etruscans go to war, I mean, that's just going to be great. I can offer a guarantee to the Etruscans as well. I can offer a guarantee. I can maybe even make them a client state one day. Maybe. Probably not. The border distance really probably hurts a lot. A lot, yeah. I could try that for other things down here as well. The border distance doesn't hurt here very much. Let's start, yeah. Because the main thing we're doing is trying to fuck with Rome here. That's the main thing. Let's start offering guarantees to these guys, just because. Maybe not the super tiny ones, but maybe. I have slots. I guess we might as well use them. Just everything I got released, we're going to guarantee. So they're going to be even less likely to go to war with it as well now. So what's their size now? They lost over 100 territories, a large amount. They lost a good amount of their pops. 1290 in Etrusca, in Etruria, to begin with. Another 670 here, so they lost almost, or roughly 2,000 pops from these liberations. That's huge. They're still very powerful. If you look at the map, you'll see Romans are still everywhere. It's just their base is going to be somewhere else now. The Etruscans' army probably won't be the greatest. They released with Roman-level technology, and they did start with a navy. Oh, these guys changed their name to Sicily for whatever reason. Okay. We're going to improve opinion with them. Improve opinion with Lucania. And Apulia. And Etruria. At the end of the day, most of their infrastructure was still there. Hey, there's the bribe I've been waiting for. Cool, thanks for the bribe. It's time to replace you with someone that's better again. Thanks for the money. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, they're losing food. They're gonna starve to death. I have literally made it so that Rome is gonna... Unless Rome goes to war with Etrusca soon, they're gonna starve to death. That is huge. Well, I have some dudes that are just stuck up here now, which is not good. I need better relations with Rome if they're ever going to give me military access to get the First Army of the Desert Legacy through here. Otherwise, these guys are just stuck here. Maybe I'll be able to get through just by being exiled the moment I get rid of my transit with them. I can see there's Seleucid legions nearby still anyway. Their war has only just begun. They're still moving things east, so we have plenty of time. I'm going to hold on to this money, probably a lot of it for right now. We might end up needing it. So none of them currently want to be my client, which is sad, but eventually they might get that like common enemy thing. So let's ask for military access with all of them in advance. That might help. Why are these guys still here? I don't know, but they have a defensive league with some others. I didn't do this. They're too far away to care about me. Little old me. 26 out of 170. Lucania, Apulia, or Sicily are the ones to try to get to warm up to me to become a client state. If we could get them, man, that would be crazy. Because that would be even bigger. That would be even bigger. So instead of just protecting some tiny nation over by Rome that we could never sail to without dying to the Roman Empire, it would be my stuff. I could position stuff there really easily. Etruria would never agree to that, at least not anytime soon. But Etruria is so strong. I can hope for the best. They have a truce till 72 as well, so that's pretty good. Also, Seleucids, since I'm going to go to war with you, I might as well fabricate a claim on you right now. Assyria, Phrygia, Gera, Cantonia, or Cataonia. Let's go for Cataonia. Forge a claim there. Because I'm gonna be stabbing you in the back real soon. Look forward to it. The betrayal we've all been waiting for. Helped liberate, so that's a good source of relations with these guys. They're all small enough that sending them gifts doesn't really cost very much. I can send them gifts now. Just all of them, just in case. Betrayal. Betrayed me. This game sucks. I love that reference. I mean, this is not going to push them over the edge for wanting to be my client states or anything, but it'll make them like me more. Push them in the right direction. Once they lose their truces, maybe. Oh. Berenice abandoned her ambitions to the throne. Nice. Awesome. Someone's starving. Oh, I understand why. It's entirely my fault. My bad. Man support for air. We've already run everyone through that we're going to. So let's cancel the military access. So you're exiled, so you can now get out of that territory. 12k. Where you are. Over here. Go down there. And now we just chill. Wait till everyone's in position, which is still going to take a minute. Go to war with the Seleucids and actually take their stuff for conquest. Because we're going to need to be as strong as we could possibly be as we approach the Magadans. The Magadans. I'm amazed Rome doesn't actually hate me that much, mostly because of improved relations. Trade access. They already started importing from me again. Crazy fuckers, man. So desert legacy aside, anyone else gain a little bit of strength? Yeah. Let's get another engineer for Antioch legacy. Assyria. Camel. Heavy, camel. There you go. Antioch. Nope. Arabia Felix. Yep. Ooh. I'll just give you that. The Kushite legacy. Sure. Camel. Yeah, there you go. Alright, they're a little better off. We can raise more legions, we just don't make enough money for it. Alright, so money. Is money going to be the new problem? Money, supplies, I got all sorts of problems. And Rome is still one. They immediately... Oh no, they didn't immediately go to war with Colchis. They are still at war with Colchis. Yes, I forgot that was going on. Well, this is probably very likely to not go so well. They still have a lot of aggressive expansion. Stability is still super low. Their war exhaustion is still very high. So they might still have another rebellion later on at some point. Maybe. Their Italian base is gone. This has to hurt them somehow. Most of these cities they built up are just the Etruscans now. Since the Etruscans don't have Rome, they don't have to worry about it. Rome is now starving. Rome is now starving. The population is trying to flee, but also just starving to death. And they're never going to fix this. It's going to have to lose... Yeah, they're going to lose building slots, lose their aqueducts, lose a whole bunch of stuff until it's a much, much smaller settled place. They're going to lose income. They're going to lose a lot of trade routes. They're going to lose a lot of buffs from the trade routes. They're going to lose a lot of stuff because of this. And we know there's still sizable Seleucid forces that we have to be concerned about when we do go to war with them. What the hell? Granaries raided. Oh, you handle it. You have money. You guys always have money. Carthage is at war again, this time with Ibazen. Oh, they're going for an island. Yeah, they still have a truce with Rome. I'm sure if they went to war with Rome again, they'd still lose. For everything I liberated, Carthage is still much tinier. Notably so. Notably so. Ooh, I can make a tribal vassal out of Lucania. Didn't realize they were barbaric. Okay, that's one. Done. Tribal vassal, Lucania. I did it. Tribal vassal, Apulia. These are not quite the same as client states, but that means if Rome wants these back, they have to attack me. They have to attack me. And I might not be able to get to them very easily, but I can get over here. And that's big. And eventually these guys will join. They will join me as client states. It will happen. Just a matter of time. The other guys, yeah, they're going to be tougher nuts to crack. We can send a gift over to Etruria. I want to, even if they don't join me as a client state or anything, I'd like to support them. Because the only way they can really expand, other than going for each other, which they probably won't considering I'm guaranteeing all of them, is by going after Rome. Or Rome will go after them. So however I can help, I'm guaranteeing them anyway. So it will, Rome knows they have to go through me. It's just a matter of, does Rome consider me a big threat? How much of a threat does Rome think that I am? That's the real question. I know they don't think I'm that big of a threat. Because when I go to threaten war with them, they don't really care. Yeah, current strength, potential strength. They think I'm notably weaker. And I might be. All my legions might be a little weird. But I made a country rebel from them. I just made them give up all of Italia. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Hi, Shinigami. Rome wasn't built in a day. No, but it's gonna starve because I got it completely surrounded with no food going to it. So it's not gonna be built at all. I'm quite impressed with what I've done. Getting ready for this next war. Going from one war directly into another. Been super peaceful building stuff up this whole day, and now I'm just going war happy. Now that the Magadans are fighting the Seleucids, we have to go after them. We have to go after the Seleucids. The Seleucids are getting their asses beat. Oh, speaking of starving pops. I'm sorry I ate all your food with this group. My bad. I didn't realize. I didn't mean it. Okay. Somehow this keeps getting buffed. Like, rapidly. At 160 out of 170. Oh, it just went back down. Why did it go back down? It's jumping around a lot. Oh. Anatolian city-state wants to become... Stop being a tributary, become a client state. Okay. Okay, yeah. I have room for that. Speaking of, start integration of Ambladia over here. What just became my client state? This. Alright, so 10 years so I can absorb that. This is a tributary, so they're no longer a tribal vassal, so they'll become a client state in time as well. And I'll end up expanding, taking this stuff peacefully. Antigone's still trying to expand in Greece. I'm just trying to weaken Rome and strengthen myself. Try to do both at the same time. Even if I could get just everybody except Etruria to become my client state, that would be fantastic. The two I have are fine. It's not really a big deal. It's not a lot. Sicily would be a great addition. They have to be, like, really, really desperate, though. Refugees fleeing the war between Seleucids and Magadans have crossed over into our lands. Yeah, I'll take them. Most of fucking half of them are Macedonian. That's integrated for me. Speaking of, let me look at my pops real quick. Damn, I did a damn fine job assimilating Meroitic. They're less prominent than the Hebrews now. Oh, shit. I didn't take anything, so we didn't get any Romans, unfortunately. Still, it's a big deal. And Roman stability keeps faltering. I'm sure more and more. So curious how a starving capital is going to maybe hurt them in the long run. Okay, it stopped starving in its current state, but probably very iffy. We definitely lost a few dozen pops since this started. How are you doing? You're still recovering. Mostly just waiting on you, so let's put unit reorganization on you. Get ready for this next war. Seleucids should have had plenty of time to get over here. Soon. Another month or two, and then this one will be ready. Ooh, shit. You've done some damn fine work. I really wish I could get the other two to become my clients. They don't realize how much they need it. They don't realize. Oh, they don't know. Okay, looks like you're ready to go. All right. That's one war done. We beat Rome in a war. They're notably weaker. They're still like the second strongest in the world, but they're notably weaker. And it's going to take them a lot of aggressive expansion, destroying their stability more, which is still under now, again, 10%, in order to take back a sizable amount of what's here. And if they do it, they're going to pull me in. Now, I don't know if it's really worth going to war to defend a lot of this stuff, but we have a half a decade until it would start anyway. They're still at war with Colchis. They're going to win this. They're going to win that, and then take it, get more aggressive expansion, theoretically. Oh, God. They have almost max war exhaustion. It's great. So does the Seleucids. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay. I'm quite happy with that. Whew, I might need to start guaranteeing Armenia at this rate. Satrap status. What's the difference? What's the difference between that and a client state? Use a diplomatic slot. Maybe integrated under certain conditions. It's like a client state. It gives legitimacy. Okay. Cool. Well, before I start this war, I gotta be right back. Prepare myself for it. So I will BRB. I will give you a song. Bird.
They say you feel the greatest noon, and today I'll start loving you. Vibrant colors rise, dance to us too. Raw emotional tides, spark ignites in her eyes. Without hands, we go running into the unexplored. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adored. They say nothing can break from us two, and you are like a cherry blossom new. Fuzzy warms in our hearts, swell through our soul. Love has taken us both, put us in a hole. Without hands, we go running to the unexplored. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adore. Es mi amor, es mi amor, es mi amor por ti. Without hands, we go running to the unexplored. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adore. Without hands, we go running to the unexplored. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adore. Check, check, check. That's better. Some souls search my desperation, and the curtain comes down, and the book of time at 10 pages, but there's not a sound. Some say life's full of temptation, some say it's a sad clown. Some say you need unique appreciation. Tell me what happens now. So I'll fight, won't change. Other things won't die. And so I will fight to tell the page, but the space won't fly. Baby child, don't go running. it's a little too late. Well, I'll tell to them, this is what we say. You struck down, but the train keeps going. You struck down, you're a little too low. You struck down, and the time keeps going. So turn the page and go down below. You struck down, but the train keeps going. Struck down, you're a little too low. Struck down and the dog is going. Turn the pages that go down below. Ooh. No, 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 no. Past present leads me astray, but it follows me. Go help throw that on my way, so I can break free. What's mine without its liquor? What's a soul without its vigor? What is right and you don't know what's wrong, and why am I singing this song? And so I'll fight to tell the pain, while the pain won't die. And so I will fight for one good change. But my pain just won't fly, no matter how I try. The time always seems to slip away. Yet I stay with the grain that penetrates so deep that shades in this motionless keep.
All right.
Am I okay?
I'm back. Ah. Hi. So what you missed, officer, is I got most of Italia released from Rome. So now Rome still has Rome, and I made it start starving. That was fun. And now I'm about to go to war with these guys because they're busy fighting Indians. Yes. I don't have claims on a whole lot, but I don't need claims on a whole lot. Why? There's still a Carthaginian stack trying to figure out how to get home. They're trying to leave my territory for some reason. Like, just go southwest. What are you doing? Whatever. Now, there's two ways to fight this war. A way where I can end it whenever I want, and a way where that's a little harder to do. I'm probably going to use the Imperial Challenge again, which is going to make it harder to end the war when I want to. But even if we don't fight a lot of battles, I can still do it by simply giving back some of the stuff I take, like last time. Because I want that aggressive expansion to go up slowly. Not all at once at the end of the war. Alright, and that canceled an import, looks like, just of salt. No, that wouldn't be it, would it? Was I getting salt from them? Was I? I thought I was getting it from Carthage. I think it just hasn't updated. I think that's what it is. It did that to me last time. It's dyes. It's dyes again. Yeah. Same thing as last time. Let's get that from the Antigonids. There you go. Okay. So, with the way this works, this is going to be fun. There's going to be a lot of jumping around, doing random shit. I'm tempted to, like, just keep you guys around here on defense. That's what I'm tempted to do. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go little bit by little bit. I forgot. I can't just rush capitals and shit. This is literally territory by territory. So, let's get started, shall we? I want to get most of what they have over here, is what I want, instead of driving all the way east. Let the Magadans deal with that. So for that, I'd have to send these guys west. I mean, it would be easier, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I might just split this stack in half, because that's going to be the big problem, isn't it? Here, let's add a commander. Split the stack in half. Okay, and so you go there. And you go there. They bullied the fuck out of Rome? Yeah, look what I did, man. Although they're still the second strongest person on the map. They're still terrifying, but in the time I had, the best I could do with the easiest amount of like effort was to liberate this. I could have liberated a whole bunch of Greece instead, but I determined in my head that this would be the most damaging to them. I got these two to join me as tribal vassals, so that one day they will willingly join me. This is the big one, because this one got almost all of Latium except for Rome itself. So Rome started starving, is now in a weird position. They have far less imports to buff themselves up with, and now the Etruscans have a lot of these other cities. The Etruscans can start converting, assimilating the Romans that are here to Etruscans, pretty much. And then, as a result, if Rome even ever takes this stuff back, it's going to be a lot harder for them. I guaranteed everybody that I released as well, so that Rome cannot simply just steamroll them all. I'll be dragged into the war as well. So even if the war goes over here, you know, they're going to have to go focus over here, and I'm going to run up on them over here still. I didn't take anything. I just put all the war score into liberating as much from Italia as I could. As much as I could. Let's have you go on the offensive a little bit. I'll have you just kind of chilling. I don't know where the Seleucids are. I'm assuming most of them are over to the east, but we'll see. Huh. They'll probably automate you. To carpet siege. And you, probably. Yeah. Now that I have you kind of in the correct place. I'd like to connect this, all this stuff here, if possible, without trying to push eastwards. I don't really care if I hold this or not. It's just like this one little thing. 7.5k Seleucids right there. I keep an eye on that. You took that. Go there. I like to try to connect my territories. I saw them build this road network going up here, so I just claim that road network, connect over here, and focus on taking stuff from the west. I'm losing money again now because I assume Seleucids were importing a lot of stuff. Why can't they add that carpet stuff to E4 and CK3? Oh yeah, dude, the automation stuff in Imperator is amazing. I've been playing CK3 like every week for the past few weeks, recording a series, and like every time I play now, I'm like, why can't I automate like an Imperator? There's so much more stuff to micromanage in CK3 when you're at war as well. But they don't let you automate fucking any of it. It's awful. It's truly awful. Some of this stuff I want to be microing at the moment. I think I might just be able to carpet siege you. Carpet siege is a specific thing. Independent operations might work better. There's defend borders, reconnaissance, keep in reserve. Carpet siege is specifically useful in the type of war that I have started. Because it means the AI is going to, instead of going for key locations like capitals and fortresses, or trying to defend it all, it's going to try to take every location one by one. Because that's how the war I started works. It's an imperial challenge. We fight over every little step and instantly take it, as opposed to figuring it out in a peace agreement. Well, winning this war just fine. Alright, Carpet Siege is working for them. I just want them to stay over here. I want to take all of this during this war. Take all of this if possible, while taking as much of this as possible. Oh yeah, let's activate Devotio now to lower war exhaustion, because that goes up in this kind of war. Not seeing any enemies really over by me. You might be good to Carpet Siege, yeah. I'll put you on Carpet Siege. Don't know if I should take this or not. It's not really something I care to get in this. Yeah, no. I'm gonna tell him to go here and just besiege this instead. We're gonna need to keep defenders in the east no matter what, because the Seleucids will lose their war with Maria. They will eventually give them what they want. And I'll have to figure out my own shit at the same time. Money is getting better. We're still not really funding the navy, but it's fine. My navy's no match for anyone else's navy, except Carthage's. Oh, Carthage rebuilt their navy that they lost half of to Rome. That was funny. I'm sniffing a lot right now. Because I'm still sick. I wish I could get Sicily to join me. Oh, how I wish. My war exhaustion is going to make it harder. Whatever. Guaranteeing them is good enough for now. Good enough for now. You guys doing logical things? Yeah. Yeah, keep it up. Keep up being logical. Because I can lose stuff in one go as well. So I have to defend this weird, like, exclave I have. This siege should be fine. Alright, you're on Carpet Siege, and you're doing smart things. Go take that. I just want to connect provinces. That's literally it. I don't care if they take this. I'm okay with that. Apparently a battle was fought here, and nobody died. I don't understand. What? I think they're retreating to me. No, they're retreating past me. We have enough battles here to fight, theoretically, for the war score. Sue for peace. What? Dude, I haven't even taken that much. They're already saying, yo, dog. Alright, here's the deal. Let us be, and I'll give you this. You could see it highlight. I'll give you this, this, all of this, and all of this, plus you keep what you have. We just started the war. They're just that desperate for peace because they're at war with the Magadans. I'm already at 10 aggressive expansion. This is all stuff that I want. All of this is stuff that I would like. It's hard to say no to this. Yeah, I'll take it. Ooh, that bumped me up to 57 aggressive expansion immediately, though. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, but we didn't have to fight very hard to get all this, so... Let's take a look at what we have gotten. Oh, there's a city. Nice. Got a city over here. Not a bad one either. Maybe a better potential capital than what I have here. Okay, just diplo your way out of it. I'll take this stuff. My aggressive expansion's super high. Is it higher than Rome's now? Nope, still not as high as Rome. It's gonna hurt my relations, antagonize some others around me, but... Let's see. I just got a lot of stuff. That's... Antigonid stuff here is very confusing. The Antigonids are another one where it's like, there's someone that threatens Rome. Their existence threatens Rome. The Antigonids are the only other person other than me that has won a war against Rome this entire game. But they've also lost a lot to Rome. They won't take a guarantee from me. How long has it been? It's been a while since I've improved relations with them. I'm going to improve relations with the Antigonids. I don't want to go to war with them. I want to embolden and help anyone that borders Rome. Anyone. Legacy of Antioch. Well, you belong up here. This is a better capital. Maybe. Maybe. Resource-wise, it's better. There's no other really better ones here, so... Let's move the capital to there, make a fortress there, get rid of this fortress. Farms, okay. Legation, don't need that, especially not where there could be resources. Desert Legacy. Most of our troops are going to need to be up here, like, all the time now. Took all this stuff. Yeah, okay. I'll get rid of that as a fort. Ooh, iron. That's a better capital spot. Marsh. Ew, yucky. You have aqueducts. I'm gonna undo all this, move this fort here, there you go. These still weigh like just too much for this front. They weigh too much, way too much. Does Knockner Doorstepper have that? I've been improving relations with Carthage and being nice to Carthage the whole game. Though I went to war with Rome because Carthage tried to attack to get stuff from Sicily. But they failed because they never went for Sicily. They went over here, they went over here, they went all the wrong places because the AI is stupid. And so Rome ended up taking this stuff right here from them. So I've been trying to keep Carthage as strong as possible. I can't ally with them because I'm a great power. Great power, so are they. Great powers can't have allies. But, you know, we can have other stuff. Like improved relations and just keeping an eye on each other. Look at this random pocket of Seleucids that's just in my territory now. Assyria, Arabia Felix, Kushite Legacy. I have this move down here. Kushite Legacy. We need something to defend over there. Desert Legacy. Might send over here. There's the entire Roman Navy. 202 ships. Like, half of this, or at least a third of it, was captured from Carthage. Wonder why they're here. Where can I sit you? Supply limit's pretty good there. Supply limit here? No. Well, actually, yes. It's just that there's Carthaginians there for some reason. These Carthaginians were fighting up here during the war, and they still haven't found a way to get back home. Let's see. Arabia Felix. Arabia Felix. I might send them down to, like, Gaza or something. Assyria. Assyria could stay over here. But where over here? Over here, over here. Assyria is probably my best potential road builders, and up here is where I'm going to need all the road building, if anywhere at all. That's mostly everyone. Just have to look around at all the stuff we took over now, get rid of any buildings we don't want. Build buildings that we do want. That was a much better capital, if you ask me. Put fortresses down on the front. Those would be very handy in case we get attacked. Rome is much more likely to attack us now than they ever have been. They have a truce with us for right now. Until... there it is. For the next 4 years. But they want this stuff, and I'm guaranteeing in some way all of it. So, we could end up at war again with Rome real soon. I have to always be trying to gain stuff at this point. We have to be ready for war at all times with our legions. All times. Our navy is still no match, but our land forces are no match. So I have to focus the land forces more than anything. No barracks. I don't need manpower. I never came close to running out of manpower during all that fighting. I just had to be smart about it. I think most of this is good. Now this is more stuff we got. We have farms here, that's good. Mines, very nicely built. This is the only city in this whole area? Okay, not bad. Not bad. There's also the stuff that we took in like little pieces. They gave me, yeah, this entire little river area too. That they built roads on very recently. They just gave it to me. Oh, this is a wonderful bottleneck. Look at that. For right now, this is a wonderful bottleneck. We're definitely getting a fort put there. It's the only city here, I think. The only city. It's right before it branches out. This blocks an entire way the Seleucids could attack me from. So I might, like, extra fortify this place. Like, 3 levels of fortify this place. Oh yeah, I have to also turn on automatic trade for all the new stuff that I got. Ah! Wrong button. Automatic trade. Because trading generates a lot of money, and I don't want to micro it. At least not in all these places. Alright, that looks good to me. Let's unpause a little bit. Carthage is trying to take an island. Don't know how it's going. But they've been trying to take that island for a little bit. Yeah, Carthage should keep generally liking me. I mean, right now I have such high aggressive expansion, everybody hates my guts. And my stability is gonna have some problems. Ooh, high aggressive expansion, very high aggressive expansion, over 50. Over 50 is not good. It's going down by half a point a month, however, which is very fast. So we'll recover. We just need to survive this early phase. Everyone will like me way more once my aggressive expansion gets down. And it has plenty of time to get back down. Coming up. Going to war with Seleucids in Rome has just like fucked up my trade income so much. Because we're like all kind of reliant on each other for trade. The Seleucids are going to get even more fucked up. They've lost everything that I just got from them. Not just that, they're also going to lose to the Magadans again, who are going to maybe take bigger swaths of land this time. More colonizing. Me and Carthage are about to actually have a land border. That's fun. You can demand tribute from a great power, which I find so funny. Like, yes, they would say yes to that. I also need to do my best to keep my stability up. I have enough money and enough political influence to build up another metropolis if I wanted to. I have like no income right now. I have like less than 10 financial like income. My income has just like never been this bad. Okay, it's at 10 now. Still, my income has just like never been this bad. It's not wages that did it. It's more that my income went down than my expenses went up. And it's primarily my commerce income that went down. Because, like, suddenly we broke so much trade with the Seleucids and the Romans. We'll get it back. The trade will slowly start up again. But it's not going to be that quick. Well, what the hell? The husband of the ruler died. Speaking of the ruler... prove legitimacy again. Arrange marriage. Let's see, who can we get you? You are 67. There's another member of the family that's 66. He's male. He's also healthy. You're both healthy. He has high stats. You have low stats, so he can help you with some stuff. He's a governor of Upper Egypt. That's a good match. That's a good match. The children of the heir are entering marrying age. Might just wait to marry you to your brother. That might be better. Ah! What the fuck? Clicking the wrong buttons. Oh, we can have a war council. What do I want claims on? Antigonids, Seleucids. Seleucids, obviously. I want only the best for the Antigonids. As much as I'd like to get Cyprus. And we're not being offered claims on Cyprus, I'm pretty confident. It's like stuff in Anatolia. Oh. Better replace the governor of Phrygia. Phrygia. Oh my god, everyone here sucks. Or they're corrupt as fuck. Or they're not in a family. I'll just assign someone that's not in a family. It's fine. Rome's under 8% stability. That's hilarious. Ah, percent. 8. 50 is the median. Well, it's not quite the same. That's fucking funny. I wonder what they'll go for first once all the truces expire, if they'll go for anything before then. They stopped cultures from becoming independent with stability this low. They have something. Like, something's going to rebel again, eventually. Something. Just don't know where. But it will happen. I feel like here's somewhere that's getting their loyalty down. It will happen again, but the rebellions are never going to be big enough when dealing with AI. This is the lowest I found so far, minus 33, but they have harsh treatment, that's kind of canceling it out. Impressive, considering their stability is under 8 and still dropping. Including all of our officers. He loses some loyalty, command restructuring, a little bit of morale, plus 0.05 for 20 years. Place our trust in him. And he gains loyalty. This legate. He doesn't have a lot of power and he's old, so place my trust in him. I trust you. Do you trust me? My income's back up again to 20 already. Oh my god, these Carthaginians are starving to death. That's a levy? Oh crap, they can't put their levies down either. That's the thing. Let's see. I can expand Desert Legacy. Let's give you an engineer. Let's give you a supply train. Let's give you a camel. Yeah. Are we trading? Are we by any chance by now exporting elephants? Nope. Damn. More elephants. I know the Seleucids have elephants. Well, primarily the Magadans have elephants. They have their Indian elephants. Carthage has a lot of elephants as well, but they're using them. Rome might be importing some, for fuck's sake. Look at Rome. Why are they over pop cap? They lose another aqueduct? They have level 7 fort here. What the fuck? They're not starving anymore. But they're under their cap. The cap's gone down. I think they might have lost a building slot or something. But it keeps going down like this. They'll keep losing building slots. I don't really understand. I don't know. Aggressor expansion's down to 52.72. It's going down pretty quick. When does this expire? 670, May 27th. Getting close. I might want to try once again to time it. To get it, spend a little bit of extra to have some additional stability buffing. So it's May. It's May, January, February, March, April, May. 670. Got it. Starving pops, because I dismantled stuff. Starve. Region of Assyria is here. We can get to road building. I can make a group in Sicilia as a new road builder. They'd have exactly the correct amount. They would have terrible, terrible commanders. Absolutely terrible. Let's hand out some political jobs. Ooh, I think that dude became 16. Ooh. You like the only other purple? No. No, you're not. Well. Legion of Sicilia. What do we have? Not a lot of options. Let's just make it like this. Go find it. Where is this? Import camels from the Seleucids. That'll work temporarily. No elephants, so we won't be able to do that. And build you up some more. Yeah, we'll have you with mainly heavy infantry. There you go. Exactly 10, and you're at a good spot for road building as well. Assyria, you can get some more troops so you don't have to be designated road builders. Wow. Although Assyria doesn't have access to its camels anymore. Syria. That's this region. Literally just somewhere in it needs camels. Just grab them from the Seleucids. There you go. There you go. Okay. You need to get your stuff set up. Heavy infantry, camels, phalanx. That's what you will use. Anyone that does not have elephants will use a phalanx. Yes. Flank size 2. 10, 10. 5, 10. You. 5. You. 2. No. 5. You. 5. Okay, good. You. 5. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Who else? Anybody? One more for Axum Legacy. Let's give you an elephant. Thank you. As for roads, don't know why I don't place roads when in Atlas mode. I mean, that's kind of like the smartest thing to do, right? Build roads. Okay. We can't fully build stuff here because we just don't own everything here. So we don't really know how we'd even want to build it. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Up. Up. Not ours. It is. Go over here. Down. Down. Up, up. Connect, connect. Connect. Okay. Then follow this road. Connect. 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 Just kind of like, oh, wait, no, that's not in my territory. And you come down hither. Connect those. Connect these if they're not. I don't know if you can connect those. Probably not. Thought I'd try. Connect those. Connect that. Connect these. High DK. Am I winning? Yeah, I just won 2 big wars. Huge, in fact. Let's see. City of Markash. Connect that. Also, like so. Up. Up. Connect these together. Go up here. That's mine, right? Yeah. Connect that. And this to here and here. Okay, looking good. Then when you're done over there, go down. Go east. To where? Nice, just got up, took a short nap. Nice. A nap sounds nice. Naps are nice. Let's see. Go down here. This is where you'll go. Don't know how you're gonna get there, but connect this. Connect this. Connect this. Then what? You need to connect Palmyra to this crap. One way or another. Twice. So, make a little cross intersection thing here. And then come back, connect down hither. Also connect that. Come back down. Connect that to this road network. Like so. I'll take care of you when you're done with that. That's enough work. Whew. My new road builders. Let's put the Assyrians in Assyria. Why don't we? Why is this the capital? Probably because we just recently took it or something. Or we recently took this stuff. These other cities around it. No, I built this up. This has just never had the loyalty to ever really be adjusted. There's a scorned family. Oh no. Why are you scorned? Why are you such bitches? Which one is scorned? Blue. Well, scorned no more. Wish I could change my color on the map. Just to see better, you know? Oof. Jesus. So much work. The Magadans are slaughtering. At this rate, Jesus Christ. Seleucids might just lose everything they have over here. This will just be detached. They're gonna start looking more like Iran at this rate. Governor of Punt? Oh no, related to the governor of Punt. Legacy of Antioch. That was their final leader. Let's add a yellow over there. New commander. Here you go. Enjoy. Also, you can have new supply train. Arabia Felix. Have a new NG. Oh, Carthage canceled the military access I gave them. Are they done with their war? What, you still didn't capture this? You actually failed to capture that island. It's incredible how useless you are, Carthage. How fucking useless you are. Absolutely nobody else can stand up to Rome. If Rome attacks the Seleucids, that's just me being lucky. But the Seleucids would get their asses beat at this point. I think they stand about as much chance, yeah, as Carthage does. The Indians will never stretch to border Rome. That will just never happen. I can afford a new invention. Petition of minorities. Provincial loyalty, make founding cities cheaper. I will get that because that's just, it stands out as pretty important. I don't know what to go for next though, but I'll figure that out then and there. And there's another scorned family again. Why? Who is it? It's blue again. Blue. Do you even have anybody that's good at anything? At all. Anywhere. In this world. Because I'm thinking the answer's no. Well, okay, you have someone that has good martial. That's something. Put you in the main stack. Place the red guy there. Get the red guys out of excessive jobs. I'm widening the gap between me and them in prestige, though, which is good. One island that costs Salon so much, an island full of Christian knights. Well, Christianity doesn't exist in this time era. So, I don't think they're out there. Alright. It's December. Be very cautious. We're finally under 50 aggressive expansion, so we're under the steepest of the penalty modifiers. January, February, March. It's March, right? May? March? May. May 27th. May. Keep an eye on that clock. My money's down again now that I've expanded the active legions and made a new one and had it start road building. Saying that small islands have been hurdles for even large empires. It shouldn't be in this game, because you could just sail up and land on it, and that's it. And then you just have to siege it down. It doesn't look like it would be too tough to siege. Yeah, no, just a level 1 fort. This would be easy. If I attacked this, I would take it, no problem. Problem is, this is outside of my naval control range, so I just can't go over there. I couldn't take it if I tried. I cannot reach that far. I cannot make the jump, you'll have to toss me. I thought Armenia still exists. Armenia. I'm gonna improve relations with Armenia. That's what I'll do. Oh, the war's over. The Magadans have just eaten a whole bunch of Seleucid stuff. Seleucids just lost over 100. At least over 100 territories to the Magadans. Which are now have now just cemented themselves as just still the most powerful nation on the map. So sad. It is so sad that they do not border Rome. This is the one nation that could truly take down Rome. And ironically, I'm less afraid of them than I am of Rome. Eventually, I will border them just as I do Rome. I've kind of really messed with Rome, though, which is nice. It's April. Okay, I'm not going to wait any longer on this. I'm going to double down on my divine sacrifices, which is going to cost me twice as much. It'll last another 5 years, and it will raise from 0.15 to 0.30 for the next 5 years the amount of stability it's giving me, because with aggressive expansion so high, it's going to be tearing my stability down. Rome's stability right now is down to 5. Rome has 5 stability. Lowest on the map. Nobody else has less. 5 stability. Their aggressive expansion at 49. Magadans at 70. Man. Rome still has pretty high war exhaustion. Interesting. Oh, you know, right now I actually can't even afford to have everybody training like I usually do. My money situation has just gotten worse. It's just my income has gone down so much. I haven't even expanded spending too much. It's just income has gone down. That'll change. More pops we get, more money we make. Might go for some things that help. I could really use the supply limit buffs. And some of these, like for example, like this leads to Legion maintenance cost reduction, so that's something that would help money. Also like army movement, that's mainly important for like other stuff. There's discipline here, which would make my legion stronger, which would be fantastic. Except on a bit orgies and nothing else. I don't know about that. Navy maintenance costs can be reduced if I go down here by a whole 10%, but the Navy isn't what costs me the most right now. I have a lot of ships, but I'm not even like funding it right now. It's pretty low compared to the Army maintenance. The Army maintenance is much larger, as are wages. As are wages. You prove your legitimacy again? No, you're still doing that? Okay. Air. Right, you're 17. I forgot about you, sir. You know, let's not do it from this angle. Let's see. Antigone. Well, let me just confirm. Antigone, okay. Miss, I need you to marry your younger brother. Thank you. Alright, cool. Oh crap, this bitch is in very poor health. She might die before her mom does. Her mom's in perfect health, and she's 69 years old. This chick's 42, and she's gonna die. It's because she's still frail. If she dies, then it's this guy that's gonna take over. And then his kids. He's younger. He's only 30. He's a good bit younger. And he's healthy. And him marry his cousin. This familial marriage shit's hilarious, man. Familial marriage is hilarious. I gotta tell you. It's so weird playing this game as a monarchy. I feel like I'm playing Crusader Kings. When I play a republic, it's like I don't give a shit about the characters or the families or anything. I really don't care. I care about the parties is what I care about. Because one party gets too much power, you can't get anything done. Roman stability is still faltering. They have, like, no stability. Yet they have no risk of civil war. Somehow everyone is just perfectly loyal. They have a lot of buffs. Rome cheats when played by an AI. They get a lot of cheats to help them keep their nation together. Really frustrating. You can see provincial loyalty if everything's going down, so eventually something should rebel. We're also losing legitimacy. Constantly from this. What is this? Legate against Governor of Upper Egypt. Governor of Upper Egypt. Side with him. Having a little bit of a bicker. A little bit of a debate. Let me look at my nation. Unrest. Where's the unrest? Are the Jewish still unhappy? They don't look like they're as unhappy anymore. I think they've finished their rebellious silliness. The new stuff I've taken looks like they can be a little problematic. Let's put a grand theater, great temple over here. We can colonize another step. There you go. I'm getting over to you, Carthage. Carthage, you need to expand. Someone has to put an end to Rome. I'm doing everything I can to hurt them. I've starved out Roma. It keeps shrinking. It has food, but it keeps shrinking. They keep getting rid of their aqueducts here. I don't know why. Which is gonna hurt their amount of trade imports. Gonna, like, they keep having to get rid of buildings. I don't know what they're doing, but it's good. A weaker Roma is a weaker Rome. That's the capital after all. You know? Everyone here is unhappy. It says, oh yeah, population is dying because they keep getting rid of aqueducts. Huh. God, they're making, like, off of Roma itself? Looks like very little tax income. Although the commerce income of their capital is still pretty high. Looks like getting someone as a client state is still easier than getting someone as a satrapy. Don't know what I want to do regarding Armenia. I can't really guarantee them. They don't like me right now. I think I am improving opinion, yeah. We have to wait for aggressive expansion to go down before we do really anything else. We're not making a lot of money right now, but, you know, we're going to do our best. A tribune died. Okay. Pretender support. Pretender support. Pretender support. Who are you supporting? You're supporting her. She's a bitch. Prove your legitimacy some more, lady. I wish I could just have you spam that. Or get a notification when you finish. Assyria loyalty is down. Let's put you on harsh treatment. There's a province of Assyria. Oh, we need this to go back up. It will go up under harsh treatment. I need to put a grand theater and a great temple there to figure that out. Make it better anyway. May not fully fix it, but as the population here starts converting to our religion and to our cultures, things will improve. Things will improve. Now I just need time to pass. Arabia Felix. I might want to move you up a little bit more to the north or something. Let's move you up to like Ptolemaeus. I think that's a Greek name. Alright, this is fixed. Oh, Omen time. National commerce. Thank you. This also controls a lot of my income, as the buffs for this go up and down. That's a thing. Let's get a Great Temple, Grand Theater. That's better. A little bit of money still, but not a lot. Start seeing him as a rival. Why? Why are you seeing him as a rival? What did he do? Why? Why? I really don't know if I like, do I even need to worry about like anything down here at this point with how this has gone? I mean, Seleucids could still march down here, but like from the navy, from the water, do I need to worry? Because if Romans landed down here, they could easily cap things if it's not fortified. So that could be a problem. But I don't know. They can sail through here. They have a bigger navy than me. I can't stop them from sailing through. They have the biggest navy. They've actually deconned some of their ships. Their stability is at under 4% now. My God. Alright. Oratory advances. What's next? I'm unsure what I want next. Public slavery. Interesting. I need things that give money. I need things that lower corruption. I need a lot of stuff. I could use popularity gain as a monarchy. That would be great. What else? There's more research bonuses down here. Corruption reduction here. Diplomatic range, which is not that important for me. Census data would be great. That's a long path to go, though. That's a long path to go. A lot of these are long paths to go. Just what do I need more? What do I need more? What do I need more? Money? Income to maintain bigger armies? More armies? That's how I'm gonna stand up to Rome, right? With money. Hire mercenaries if I don't have more legions. I have more things I'd love to make legions out of. So maybe I go for money. Maybe. I have to think about that. Because anything is going to be an investment now. There's these big, like, 10% bonuses to national commerce income down here. There's fucking 3 of them. A 30% bonus to national commerce could be, like, exactly what I need. And there's a research bonus here. And a monthly corruption reduction. Okay, a lot of stuff I need can be found down here. I think going down here is probably good. It's not that long of a path either. The first thing's not really going to help me, but getting down this path should be pretty good. Yeah, that's what we'll go for. We'll go down this path, get 30% bonus to national commerce income, get some research points and efficiency, monthly corruption reduction, and happiness is just an additional thing. We'll get that. Demand support for air. We're getting to the point where we're losing truces with Rome. Rome's not going to any wars. They could be going to wars if they want. They're not in any wars. They have a lot of aggressive expansion still, so they're probably just trying to take it easy. Not integrate you yet. I'm spending a lot of money building my roads too. A lot of my income is going into just building roads. Wallachia is a tributary. Yep, yep, because it's no longer tribal. Okay, okay. Watch, like, the first thing Rome goes for is just, like, something of mine. Just watch. Wouldn't put it past him. I don't think Etruria and Sicily know just how much they really need to just be my fucking client state. They have no idea how much their lives depend on this. You way too much for this spot. I'm back here. I think you guys are still good where you are. You're almost certainly good. You too. Veterans move on. Every cloud. State-owned farmlands. Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. No training, which is sad. My average cohort experience has gone way down. Now that it's peacetime. One of my family members has died. That's no good. Let's see. Oh, you had another kid. Nice. Good, because your sister, the primary heir, at this rate, will die before the leader dies. And so, all these other marriages I set up will be kind of fucking pointless. Unfortunately about you is you're super fucking corrupt. So, you taking power is gonna be fun. Let's see. Domestic laws. Desired citizen or freeman ratio in cities. So I can just freely modify if I want more freemen or citizens in every single city. Well, freemen produce money and manpower. Citizens produce research points and manpower. I'd rather have citizens. I would rather have citizens. Because that's research. And I'm 18 level research generally. 18, literally everything. Only one thing is lacking from 19, and that's military. The closest is just everyone at 15, so. Oh my god, the Seleucids are no longer a great power, I just realized. Because they made an alliance with the Antigonids. Well, that's really good. Actually. So it'll harm my expansion into the Seleucid territory. But this means if Rome wants to take stuff from the Antigonids, they're gonna have to fight the Seleucids. And this isn't necessarily an alliance that can win. But if they go after the Antigonids, and then the Seleucids come in and start attacking this stuff over here, I can jump in as well, just like I did while Carthage was attacking Rome, and try to weaken them some more, have them release, like, most if not all the rest of Greece if I can. Antigonids would surely lose, and Rome would dump all their stuff over into the Antigonids to make sure they won. But that's if Rome even goes after the Antigonids. They're certainly not going to go after the Seleucids if they had to pick one or the other. They don't even have claims on the Seleucids, I think. No, but they do have claims all over the Antigonids. This is interesting. The Seleucids are about to be far more useful to me, hopefully, than I expected they might have. I'm not going to take any more of their land anytime soon. I mean, my aggressive expansion is still way too high. I have some peaceful expansion going on. I still haven't finished this fucking mission yet, because I haven't had money for it. So this place, for example. This place needs an aqueduct, and a court of law, and a granary. It has the granary. Add the aqueduct. Needs a court of law. It doesn't have room for one. Get rid of a library. Build a court of law. That spends all my money. Well, that's enough to finish this part of it. Then I need to save up 600. I need to import wood or olives into here. Or into where? Down here. Wood or olives? Olive, olive, olive. Import olives from the Antigonas. You know, import some wood while you're at it. Just in case one of them goes away or something. Import, yeah, I guess you could get that from the Seleucids, that's fine. With this plan, olive and woods. Cool. This needs to also be made the capital of this region for this purpose. The loyalty here is still fixing up. And then I also need 600 money. I get a bunch of free slaves. Well, paid for, I guess. And then I could go looking for some minerals right here in this sheep place. Which is more optional. I mean, I could just keep that for the food. How many cities are here? Oh, I thought this was like a third city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 cities here now. Holy shit. There are 5 cities here. That's a little crazy. Okay. You had me build a city here. What the hell, game? What kind of mission is that? I can work on my missions now. That's nice. That's nice. I just have to monitor the world, because now I'm involving myself in everyone's shit. Seleucids are about to have a civil war, and I would actually really like them to not. I can't help them, though. There's nothing that I can do to help them at the moment. So they're just going to have to deal with that themselves. They hate me. They hate my guts. This is the second time I've attacked them lately. Meaning they wouldn't take, like, transit from me if they went to war with Rome. But they could at least go over here. Just fine. Antigonas is who I'm most worried about. I want to guarantee them, but because they consider us to be competing, they don't want that. What is this? Legitimacy of the priesthood supporting me. Leverage the priesthood. Gain 20 legitimacy. Get 5 and his loyalty. I'll get 5 legitimacy and his loyalty. We don't need a full 20. We're proving legitimacy anyway. That's pretty fine. This leader's in perfect health. She's not going anywhere. Rome is training. They're drilling their dudes. Looks like their just set thing that they like to do is just all heavy infantry and light infantry. Now the thing about this I'm realizing though is they don't have a single supply train. They don't have a single engineer with this setup. So they're not going to be the best at sieging. Unless the AI cheats, which it probably does. For Rome. And they're going to run out of food really quick. If they got into, like, someone else's territory. That doesn't stop them from winning everything that they've been doing so far. But looks like they're finally getting their stability to start to trend upwards. It's unfortunate. Their truces are pretty much all gone. Except with the dudes that I released. But that's about to run out too. Like literally, it's right about to run out. So Carthage and me, you know, we're up for grabs. And everyone here, like Etruria and stuff, they're about to be up for grabs as well. Which is not good. It's not good. Oy vey. Now I'm starting to have more political influence than money. My problems have absolutely swapped. It's exactly what happened when I was playing Rome. Although it happened way earlier, I think. There's a lot of ways to spend influence. I went really hard into research for political influence. So I have like every buff I can get except a scheme. I could start fabricating claims on the Seleucids. They wouldn't like that, but it would make future wars with them, which are bound to happen, easier. Fabricate claims on Rome, because that's bound to happen. For now, I can just keep building it up a little bit. Because it's only halfway to the cap. There's a cap of political influences. A problem. Alright, well that's fine. How's the road building? It's going. And it has still a little bit of a ways to go. Let's look at the roads of the world. Look at all this! This is new. Seleucids are still road building. Rome lost their only road. No one else is really road building. Like literally, I think it's just the Seleucids road building. Maybe the Magdans are doing it as well. Yeah, I think they are. I think the Magdans. So only the Seleucids. That's so weird. And basically the Indians are road building. And Seleucid revolt. Woo! I don't know if the Antigonids would get involved in this. Theoretically, they would. Well, I can try to enforce peace on the revolt to try to keep the Seleucid Empire together. With the threat that you will join their enemies. Ah, yes, interfering. I can guarantee the Seleucids revolt. Also the Seleucids if they just liked me, but they hate my guts, so... yeah. The Seleucids are on a timer, not just because I'm going to go after them, but because the Magadans are going to go after them as well. Over and over and over again until they're dead. There is less than 60 years until the end date now. These guys are definitely not going to be joining me at this rate. At least I got these two. I don't need them to join me, though. Etruria's in a neutral stance. Sicily's in bellicose. Who the fuck are you gonna go after? Carthage? Rome? You can't go after anybody. Except the Etruscans, but I'm guaranteeing both of you, so that's just stupid. Get some more stability. More stability is always nice. There's the boy. The boy eye. Perhaps you send a special military operation? Perhaps. Except I'm still recovering from the last one. So I'll have to wait before the next one. The current legions can expand a little bit. I'm nervous about expanding them any further, to be honest. Not a whole lot. Oh. Large influx of traders and stuff. Let them settle down. Yeah, pop is everything. Pop is everything in this game. Everything. Yeah, what's my pop now? Oh my god. Holy shit, did I really take over that much? I was at like 9, almost 10k. I'm almost at 12k. I have the same amount of pops as Rome. That is huge. I still have less territories, but I have this... I'm more densely packed than Rome. Well, of course, I made them give up all their densest packed stuff. I have the same amount of pops as Rome. Meaning, and I saw we have the same discipline. Meaning the main thing right now that probably sets me and them apart is money. I think they just have more money than I do. But I don't know what their current state of money is, to be honest, now that I made them give up the crown of their empire. If you could somehow have gotten them to like give up Roma itself and not just everything around it, that would have been amazing. They would have become the Eastern Roman Empire, you know? I would have accidentally created the Eastern Roman Empire, which can form in this game, by the way. It can happen. There's a mod that skips ahead to the point where they split the Romes in half. I'm going to do that mod one day. I'm going to basically just do base game things first, though. I want to learn the game as good as I can. And then I want to make like tutorials on this like I do with Supreme Ruler and stuff. Because I love this game. I'm going to do the same thing with CK3 probably. And then I'll just start doing mods. Like Rome in about 300 AD. You know, with the Huns and stuff. There's other ones too, like Iron Age, Bronze Age. Maybe there's an alien invasion one. Who knows? Ooh. Oh, wait. Dehay allied with the Seleucid revolt. Oh, that's interesting. I wish I could make alliances. But I cannot. I cannot make alliances. It's a government type. Seleucid Empire is aristocratic monarchy. Their revolt is an autocratic monarchy. I'm an empire. Rome's an empire. Magadan's an empire. Carthage is a republic. Aristocratic. Carthage is still integrating Bellia. They haven't even started with Arvernia. Etruria is a republic. Sicily's a republic. Lucania and Apulia are settled tribes. What did you become? Autocratic monarchy. I added more republics to the world. I think I like doubled the amount of republics in the world. Belarus resistance landed a drone on Russian radar planes. Radar dish? What the fuck? What the hell? Why? I'm slowly earning money as time goes on. When is the next war council? Like 5 years from now. Oh, Wallachia stops being a tributary, starts being a client state. So I can integrate them in 10 years. Still waiting to integrate these guys. I am integrating these guys. How long is that going to take? Another 5 years. Perfect timing, I guess. These two things are both timed together. Rome went to war, finally, while still having such low stuff. Oh, they didn't go to war. This rebelled from them. Huh. I could enforce peace. That's hilarious. But no, I'm not going to do that. So this rebelled from them. That's cool. DK hilarious, never change. DK is good, yeah. Now, I remember when I streamed Star Conflict 4 or 5 years ago with DK when he got me into streaming. I think he provided more jokes and commentary than I did. But then again, he had been making content for years and I was just a noob. Like, what the fuck do I do here? Oh, Carthage finished integrating Bellia. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Cool. It's a military operation that should support the rebellion. Well, that enforce peace button would help Rome. I'd have to go to Rome's side, but as you can see, Rome's not afraid of me. Here's interesting. Current strength, plus 40. That's new. It was minus before. Potential strength, minus 78. So Rome's current strength might be hindered, but they know that they could be stronger than me. Does that mean that they're weaker than me? What does that mean? At the end of the day, I can't... Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I can get directly involved in this war. It would be hard. It would be really difficult. And the main point of joining this, though, would just be to, like, help this become an independent nation. basically. This random 12 territory thing. It's not going to win by itself. Rome's aggressive expansion is all the way down to 24. It'll go back up a little bit if they retake it. It's right here, so I could help it. However, that means all of Rome's stuff is going to be coming right here. I'm still concerned about Rome. When the Ottomans come into play, they don't. That would be thousands of years from now. That would be like, well, that would be over 1,000 years from now. And the timeline of the game technically ends in 60 years from where we are right now. This is focusing on when Anatolia was pretty much Greek. No Ottomans. Even in CK, right? Even in CK3, we're still not to the point of the Ottomans. Yeah. Even in CK3, beginning of CK3, which is 1,000 years from now, the Ottomans still don't exist. Ottomans need to destroy you in Rome. The Ottomans are Seleucids, and Rome own everything the Ottomans could ever hope to own. I don't think they're going to form, especially given how far away they're supposed to form. You know? Why the Ottomans? The least valuable member of World War I. Token inquiry. Fair investigation. That's an expensive investigation. Let's do a token inquiry. I don't want to spend that much money. I don't care what anyone thinks. I don't need the political influence. I don't think I'm going to help this. I'm not going to help this. I'm going to let it die. It already lost something. I'm just going to let it die. Of Ottomans in EU4. I don't like the Ottomans historically. And so I don't like the Ottomans in general. They're not a good country. They're neat, I guess. They're just, it's like they're the ones that undid the technological progress of the entire Muslim faith. Muslim faith used to be very technologically advanced, all their countries, if you didn't know. But it was the Ottomans that completely changed the idea behind it, pretty much. And turned them into, like, backwards warmongers. And set them back, like, 1,000 years. And they've never fully recovered. Even today, look at, like, Muslim-dominated countries, like, aside from the ones that collaborate with the West, they've never fully recovered their technological prowess. And whatever that branch of that religion is, has never, just never recovered. Which is probably a good thing for me, and us, where we live. But, I still don't like them. What is this? Guilty beyond all doubt. See what happens. Oh, that's good. He's red, too. He's red. Gladly have them lose some prestige. You got another alliance, the Nesiotic League. Weird. Very strange. The current situation before me is an odd one. Seleucids will win their war. My eyes are almost entirely on Rome right now. Small fine is all he deserves. Lose some popularity. Gain loyalty. He gets fined. Unfair trial. I'm sorry. I needed my money. I liked me for the absolute shit-eating beast military in the beginning. I haven't played too much EU4, I'll be honest. I tried it when it released, but I'm not a fan. The introduction of the rivalry system kind of ruined everything I ever did in EU3. Like, my strategies to form the Germany and Prussia, and the HRE, or HRE specifically, that no longer worked. and my plans to where I unify Iberia peacefully, I could no longer do that because your neighbors all just rival you immediately. That one feature took me playing like hundreds, thousands of hours of EU3, made me play EU4 for maybe like 40 hours, uninstall it, and never touch it again. I don't like it. This is technically an EU game. This is the sequel to Europa Universalis Rome. This is a sequel to that. I really like this. This does have... Oh, that's interesting. This does have... What's it called? A rivalry system, but it's character-based. Countries don't do it, so it doesn't have as much of an effect. So this is independent, by the way. That thing I didn't help, it's independent. The Romans just said, fuck it. For some reason, they just said, fuck it. They just let it be independent. I don't know why. I'm unsure. Well, that's good. And their stability has gotten even lower. Why? They don't have aggressive expansion growing. Why is their stability even lower? Rome, I think Roma might still be shrinking. I don't understand. Why did they let them live? They took one spot away from them, and then they just let them go. It's not like they're war exhausted like the Seleucids and Marcomania. They have some war exhaustion, but I don't think that's enough to surrender to this and just let it be free. What happened exactly? Dude, this one dude is gonna go down in history. He took over as a child. Rome's stability plummeted and has never recovered. He lost a war then that lost him most of Italia. He let this go free. This guy's gonna go down in history as the worst Roman emperor, because yes, they formed their empire. The worst Roman emperor ever. It's like, this is where Rome began to fall. It's this guy right here. He's only 39, he's healthy. He'll be around for a bit longer. Worst one ever. I'm gonna improve opinion with this little thing that they let go. Now that they're free, you know? Now that they're free. I can't guarantee them while I'm guaranteeing these other things over here. Alright, well, Rome got a teensy bit smaller. They lost 11 territories, 111 pops. That's something. That's enough to let me get 111 pops more over them, you know? I'm just saving my money for now. I got 456 money. Income is 22. Money. Give me money. Because I need to finish my mission. And for that, I need 600 money. I probably won't prospect. But I do need to finish this to finish the mission. I'd like to finish the mission. With this stability, like, yeah, Rome is weak. But they need to be weaker. This isn't it. There needs to be more. Carthage needs to attack them again. They need to attack Carthage. They need another rebellion. The rebellions will keep coming. Even though every time an AI has a rebellion, they cheat and get plus 30 loyalty all over their country for free. If this rebelled, something else will eventually as well. They will. I could even support rebels to make it speed up and then guarantee that I join the rebellion. The thing is, I don't know where it's going to be. So that might not even be worth it. Especially because I can just join the war anyway. Their stability is so low, it's at less than 4%, that they're just going to provoke the rebellions themselves. I gotta wonder how low their legitimacy is. What are the effects of legitimacy? Air attraction. Freeman happiness. Also, there's succession crises that will happen. When this guy dies, oh my god. His stability has been so low this whole time, his monthly legitimacy must be super low. If he dies, there could end up being a notable pretender to the throne if there isn't already. Even with all the Roman buffs, there could end up being a notable pretender to the throne that could start potentially a massive civil war. There is one pretender that I can see. This man right here. I could support him as a pretender. However, that's 1,000 money, 100 political influence. The influence is actually no problem right now. It's the money that's the problem. He'd lose loyalty. He doesn't have any power base, but he'd lose loyalty. Here's the primary heir. Why hell snorkeling being snorkeling company being sued $5 million for leaving a married couple behind. Swimming back to the local island couple tried to create SOS to help on the island. Through their phones, call for help. Wow. Oh, what a story. Let's see. Monetary gain. Lose 5 stability, get like 550 money. That is really helpful. 15 popularity. That is really helpful. Give me that. Rome has to be torn down one day, somehow. Why do they... It shows they only have one pretender to the throne. How can that be? Oh, wait. Wait. Found another one. It's a kid. There's a kid. There's a child pretender. That's funny. You're healthy. But you're older than this guy. I could try to assassinate the leader. That's hilarious. I feel like I shouldn't assassinate this guy. He's been so terrible for Rome as it is. He's been so terrible for them. His own family is scorned. What the fuck? Whatever. I need to move this as the capital. Before I do that, let's put harsh treatment. Move the capital. Finish this part of the mission. 600 money spent. Not going to prospect. What is the point of prospecting? Apparently, the ship tried to warn the crew the passengers were missing and ignored. They did a head count 3 times. 2 times missing 2. They miscount twice. Maybe I should do this search. Sometimes you can get some good money if you do the search. Sometimes you can get good money. What is the name of this place? Ardro. Alright, well, we'll do the search. We'll do the search. That can go a number of different ways. Why not? Why not do the search? We'll also get this bonus right here. We'll let the search go, then we'll finish the mission. Ah! Popped up randomly. Last time I did a search for resources, I got 1.5 times the money I put in. Oh, Rome. Rome, oh, Rome, oh, Rome. I wish I could, like, scheme with other big nations in the game. Like, yo, dog, Carthage, let's go attack Rome at the same time. It'll be great. You know? Sadly, that's not a thing. Third time number came out good. 2 the heck out. Some of the couple was missing. The third time they apparently overcounted, decided all was good. That's weird. Wouldn't they have like a database that just has everyone on the ship like written down or something? Why not just like one-to-one with the database instead of just counting heads? If someone's supposed to be missing, that, you know, that's a pretty big deal. Let's see. Patriotic citizens wanting to present me a fuck ton of money. I could say no, get popularity and some other crap, but that's a lot of money. I'll take that. Oh, speaking of money, oh, I have money now. I can spend this money in no time flat, but I have money now. All right, nice. Let's expand some of these legions, why don't we? Let's see. So let's give you an elephant and heavy infantry. Let's give you a heavy infantry. You get nothing. You get an elephant. Woo! Finally, I can get you back up to speed. This is really weird when they're split in half. 40 cohorts. 39 cohorts. Okay. The logistics are a little weird when you split them up. It's pretty strange. I'm not going to need this if I put them back together, but let's just get another engineer for this stack. They didn't make people sit still while doing the head count. Most likely had the same people. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like they were just pretty fucking stupid. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like they were pretty fucking stupid. Let's look at the unrest and loyalty. Let's see here. You guys having problems? It's like you were having problems, but you're not anymore. You guys are having problems. You have all your grand theaters and shit. There's another city here. Grand Theater, Great Temple. I almost didn't see this city because nobody fucking lives there. What's the point of having a city where nobody lives? That should get the loyalty here under control. Can I, provinces. Sort by loyalty. Oh. Seleucid Civil War ends. Okay. Can't jump to the province from here, which is unfortunate. Assyria is another one. That was over here, I think. Somewhere. Somewhere. Here it is. What's your deal? It's going up. Only due to harsh treatment, though. Let's add some court of laws here, because I think you're the only city I have here. Yeah. That's really the best I can do for you. Arabia Petria. Arabia Relicta. Some of these places are having problems. You are probably only good due to harsh treatment. There are so many cities here, and they're not even really fully lived in. Let's give a... We gotta fix this up. Great Temple, Grand Theater. Might need another set too. Great Temple, Grand Theater. Oh, this is done. We could also just like move the capital back once the loyalty gets back up to 50 anyway. This is a terrible capital. It's awful. Ophel. don't like. Loyalty here isn't that great. I built forms here for food. I'm gonna take these forms away. You don't need the forms for food anymore. But you might be able to use some loyalty things. Probably because your just current ruler is corrupt, but let's give you Grand Theater, Great Temple. Keep everything under control over here. Food is fine. We have a ton of random shit to produce food now. Let's fabricate a claim on the Seleucids, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I need to spend some of this political influence, but... Well, we can do a divine sacrifice. It's that time again. That's good enough. I don't necessarily want any claims right now. Aggressive expansion is still just under 20, so... Wars, not exactly wanted right now. 10% bonus to national commerce income. Yes, please. That boosted my income from 40 to 48. So, roughly, I should hopefully expect 8, maybe, every single one of these. Might go down if I go to war with big guys like this that I'm trading with. But all other things aside, still just waiting on this to progress. Stability in Rome is still terrible. Rome isn't weak enough for me to feel confident in the way that this can still go yet. We're not that weak yet. They're still strong. I'm too reliant on trade for money, but they might be as well, but I don't know how much money they have. Their ruler doesn't have nearly as much money as my ruler, but this isn't CK3. This is not how it works. My ruler has a lot of money and nothing to fucking do with it. Oy vey. Just like keeping my eye, like waiting for wars to break out. Agadan's going to war with things in the east, nothing that really matters. The Seleucids are willing to give me military access because we have a common threat. I'm guessing that common threat is Rome. But is it? Is it? Is it really? They don't have any claims on you. What's the common threat? I don't know. Oh, you got a new ally. You allied with Atheni. Atheni doesn't even own Athens. They own some random islands. What a terrible Athens that is. I'm sure Rome feels a little bit stuck. So do I. Well, I'm getting money a lot faster now anyway. It's starting to pour in more. I've been keeping up with putting more bodies in the legions wherever I can. Except that road building one from Sicilia. How's that doing, by the way? It looks like it finished its current road building. Alright. So hard to see the roads right now. I don't think there's necessarily any more to really build until we expand further, so you can turn off your road building. Yeah, there's not really anything more to build road-wise at the moment. Everything I need built is built. Everything I want built is built. That's going to help with money as well. There's 2 more legions that I would like to form. Palestine and Syrencia. That's going to raise the money I spend even more. The more legions we get up, though, and the bigger they can get, thanks to our cultural assimilation, which we've been putting a lot of work into. 5,000 Boharics. There's 2,000 Macedonians, reaching towards 1,000 Aramics. That's nice. We got the Meroitics down to like, under 400. Outnumbered now by the Hebrews and Nabateans, but even the Hebrews are going down. The Assyrians are unfortunately pretty high in number. No one else that I would like to integrate seems to be present. Egyptian. Culture group. Hellenistic, mostly Macedonian. Wow. We have a lot of other Hellenistics as well. And Aramic. Okay. Well, the assimilation's going well, especially in places that we've had for a while. Especially as I place down more grand theaters and great temples. So Cyrentia and Palestine. Let's make one in Cyrentia. Legion of Cyrentia. Let's see. So point someone here and another family just because, you know, you probably won't need that strong of a commander, to be honest. You just need mostly political appointees. Let's go down even further. This useless yellow old guy. This green family guy. Or we have enough jobs. And you, sure. Legion of Cyrentia. Just gonna assume that they're not gonna be able to have camels either. Or elephants for now. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Up. Can't do that much. Let's do that much. Cyrenian Legion formed. Where the, oh, of course it went over there. You can fit over there. Perfect. I can get you the fuck out of here. Let's put you in Libya. And what else? There's the one of Palestine as well. Palestine can't even have camels, so let's fix that up. Oh, Palestine. Region of Palestine. I guess just anywhere in the region of Palestine, like Judea. Judea, import some camels just from the Seleucids for now. That works. Let's see what we can do. This guy's not really very good at much. We'll appoint him. Ah! Any other families have anyone that's worthy to throw away? You. And then assign you. I don't know if you should even be in this stack, but it's good enough. I'll put you there. You're fine enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1. Done. There. So Palestine has its own now. That's cool. Can move the Arabia Felix one up some. Like to Gabal, at least. Legion of Sicilia is pretty small and insignificant. Oh yeah, all those barbarians disappeared when I wasn't looking. Most barbarians on the map are gone, except for the ones in just extremely barbaric and uncivilized areas. Those are not very common, however. You know what, go a little bit more north. Go up here. Yeah, that's good. You go chill around Palmyra. I'll have you hide right here. Well, not hide. It's a big defensive location I set up. It controls traffic going through this region pretty heavily. Get rid of this aqueduct. Put an earthworks there. That's a pretty important point for whenever we go to war with the Seleucids again.
If I fortify the shit out of this, then I just need to send all my units over here to fight them there. I don't have to worry about them flanking. There's this that they could get through, but I don't think they'll do that. Everything around it is fortified, so it doesn't matter that much. Same thing over here. If they try to get anywhere, they'll try to go through here. Especially because they probably have claims on this because it belonged to them. Hi Verb, why don't you play VR chat again? Because everyone that I know, well yeah, my eyes too, but the primary reason was because everybody I know fucking quit. There was nothing else to do. I reached a point where posting videos on it, it was like, I'd hop on, I'd invite everyone to do something, and you'd have a mixture of so-and-so would be in private world, doesn't respond. So-and-so just isn't playing, busy working. Etc., etc. I was lucky to get footage to make one video a week for a while, and then even I couldn't keep up with that, getting in VR chat almost every day of the week. So there was nothing really to do. Didn't really know anyone I could get any content with. And it wasn't fun to just sit around doing nothing, so I stopped playing it. Good times. Am I going to keep this as a capital? Yes, I am. Oh man, look at this. Let's get rid of one of these aqueducts, put a fort. Get rid of an aqueduct, put a grand theater. That's good for now. I want to necessarily just start starving everybody out there already. Yeah, the eye problem's secondary. I do a lot of gaming with the eye problem, but the eye problem is another reason, yeah. That's the eye problem's the main reason why I just stopped VR in general afterwards. Kushite Legacy needs a general. Let's give him this one. I think Kushite, I think this is my second largest one. Hilariously, the Upper Egyptian one has caught up faster, but that's because there's still probably, yeah, a fair bit of Meroitics down here. Yeah, as you can see. The rest of them are mostly down here in the region of Nubia. And there's also just not as many cities down here, and there's no metropolis. No series of those down there. We have a scorned family. Of course we do. Whose is it? Blue! Blue, huh? Blue, 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 blue. Is there blue daba dee daba die? A daba dee daba die. There you go. It's all DK's fault. I don't think it's your fault. What? Did that not fix it? Who's... Green is scorned now. What the fuck? Oh no, you were both scorned. How are you both scorned? Is there even another green out there? There is. He's just terrible at a lot of things. He's good at this stuff. Not better than anyone here. Hard to give you guys jobs when you suck at everything. Alright, I'll put the green here. I'll put the blue somewhere in one of these. Somewhere. I'm sure we can figure something out. Maybe. I'm really trying here. This will work temporarily. Alright, oh! Omen time. National commerce income. Thank you very much. Okay. God damn. Oh, 78 BC, roughly 50 years until the end date pops. And I still don't know if I want to go past it or not. Because I know base game has, you know, of course the end date. You can go past it. Mods don't have an end date. If I'm going to do mods, maybe I should get used to going past them. But I don't know what my goals will be. I had a pretty simple goal for this playthrough, to be honest. And that was to kind of form Egypt. Be Kush, retake Egypt. And I did that a while ago. And now what are we doing? Well, we're competing with Rome, because of course we are. What else would we be doing? Definitely not the strongest in the world. We're not the biggest in the world, but we're in the top 3. We could be number 3. Probably the main thing holding me back is money and population being part of different cultures. Yeah, I'll put another engineer into the Sicilian group. Untiring devotion, stability. Thank you, sir. I like stability. Aggressive expansion is still 15, so it's not necessarily wartime just yet. Looks like we finished prospecting. We found nothing, sadly. But the mission is finished. Matter of Sirencia. Oh my god. Why? Some of it is Carthaginian. And I'm not gonna fight them over that. Until I do this, it's never going to give me another Matter of mission at this rate. Matter of missions are the easiest way to get claims on things. We'll start it and look at it. We can deal with it later. Colonize Punt. Okay, cool. 10 years of national pop growth. Done. That's easy. All I can really do is, like, get the claims on it. And then abort the mission. Because it wants me to take over these. And I'm not going to go to war with Carthage and weaken them. That would be stupid. I just want to get the mission to go away. So I'm willing to trade 5 stability for that. I just got a free 3 stability. Rome stability is still super low. We're not doing much. I'm really keeping my eyes on those fuckers. Like, first sign of weakness, I'm ready to pounce. I still can't believe they let this become independent. I still can't believe it. I could probably make this a client state, no problem. My biggest problem right now is just I have so many subjects. Can I start integrating you? No, I am integrating you. You'll be done in 3 years. When can I start with you? In a little under 2 years. Military tradition. It's been a bit since I haven't been training. I think I was going through Persian. Yeah, let's get the war elephant buff. Proximity to India led to adoption of elephants as an entire wing of the army. Ooh, yeah. And so I'll be ready for the Indians if we ever do that. Demand support for air. Speaking of, how's the royal family looking right now? Okay, nothing too crazy. 13-year-old. You're in very poor health. You're 48. Primary heir. Leader 75 in perfect health. How do you make it to 75 in perfect health? How the fuck? This chick's frail, so she's just constantly dying. 2 children that I married together. They had a kid. This dude. Oh, man. Very poor health. What comes after that? Near death? Legate is important. Just lose a little popularity. I don't want to piss anybody off. What am I going to do with you? You're old, you're dying. This chick can't live that much longer. Now, I say that, but the leader of the Antigonids at the beginning of the game lived to the age of, like, 90-something, and that's the only reason the Antigonids still exist. She could live that long. She might very well outlive the primary heir. She might just do it. I'll have to keep an eye on this guy and his heirs. I'm 233 money. Just waiting for this time to pass by. We don't have too much to spend. My income's down to only 24 now. That's unfortunate. But I got my other legions. Everything that's like 10 and up in terms of total amount of cohorts is a legion. So that's good. Legacy of Antioch. Add a war elephant to that bitch. Legacy of Palestine. Add a engineer to that bitch. Legacy of Sirencia. Heavy infantry. Gonna keep them up to their maxes if possible. Add a war elephant to Axum legacy, Kushite legacy. Wow. They really need another engineer. And probably eventually another supply train, yeah. But I'll improve the ones that are up as much as I can get them. We need our land forces to at least be numerous, if not super well trained. Like I'm sure the Romans are. They've been drilling this entire time with their legions. Although, you know, the biggest thing... Okay, here's the biggest effect that everything I've done here. The places where their legions would have been the strongest, even if those legions might still be as strong as they are, if they die, they can't reform to be that strong. Because now they don't own almost anything in Italia and Magna Graecia. They've lost half or more of it, so... I need one of my slots, one of my Diplo slots back. I will get one in a year if I just wait. Because I want to guarantee this small nation here to speed up it becoming my client and stuff like that. But if I, like, revoke my guarantee from Etruria, Rome will probably pounce on them. Let's see. Culture. The Etruscans are starting to grow. Look at all the Etruscans here. They're starting to convert all the Romans in Rome to Etruscans. Meaning, if they can keep doing this, and even if the Romans actually retake all the stuff that I got freed from Rome, they wouldn't have that core population they need for the legions and levies that come out of it. Because they definitely haven't integrated the Etruscans. I don't really know how AI handles integrations. I don't even know if they do. I'd assume they did. I'd assume they would. But I don't see many signs that they do it very often, given the sheer amount of Romans everywhere. God, you can see the Romans push like right up to my territory. And their culture and their assimilation. Magadi. Ooh, they're getting closer. The Magadi are getting closer. I want Magadi. That's how I can get the Indian stuff. Protect the weak of Sirencia. Diplomatic grab, improve opinion maximum, more score cost. Okay. Further mission task, but I can't go any further because I'm not taking all this stuff over. So now I abort the mission. I lose 5 stability. That's intended. Now I can get a different one. The matter of Cappadocia, whatever the fuck. Cappadocia, that's going to be somewhere up here, I think. Is it a region? Yeah, Cappadocia, Pontica. No, oh, wrong one. This one, right here. But do I want claims on the Seleucids right now? Probably not, honestly. Because the Seleucids are allies with the Antigonids. I want them to be a strong power block to stand up to the Romans. We'll just go start this one anyway. Stabilize and grow Assyria. That's fine. Assyria needs help. Okay, Arbella needs a library. Where the fuck is Arbella? Hey, Bella. I de Bayaki. Needs a library and a marketplace. Done. You'll end up needing another library eventually as well. Go to that form. Another library. Done. And that's it. Cool. Antiocha Miglabliblablos. This. I want to make that the capital, so this works. I finally can do it. That's done. 2 free Boharic Freemans. I need to make more farms up here. I'm out of money, though. But I need to make farms right here. Just need to wait for some money to come in. Hmm. In the meantime, citizen ratio, freeman ratio. I don't necessarily want to just up the citizen ratio because that could also hurt the noble ratio. They both produce research points. If I up the citizen ratio in all my cities, that could be handy just because it would assure non-integrated pops don't move in. At least a little less than they otherwise would. 15 stability to get this. When does this expire? 680. That has a ways to go. Well, at least it'll recover faster. Let's change that. Let's change that law. Relax citizenship status. Relax requirements to obtain full citizenship. That's funny. I mean, I guess that's kind of what it does, because it would increase the amount of citizens, but that's not really how that works. I guess it kind of is. Whatever. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get it. Get it, get it, get it. Now, stability should recover faster. It's a little lower than I want it. I'll keep an eye on the timer, and then I'll probably dump more political influence into it again and, like, double up like I did last time, if I can remember. Governor of Silencia, this is my kid. You have money. You just cover the costs. Have fun. You're already corrupt as fuck, and you're probably stealing money from this place anyway. Uh-oh. Age finds us all in the end. Diphtheria. A horrible infection, presenting unusual lesions, throat symptoms, and malaise. How sad. So the leader, the perfect health leader, has just acquired some sort of shit that's gonna make her die pretty quickly. The heir has very poor health. This could be interesting. I don't necessarily want to anoint the other kid. Even if he's healthier. I don't necessarily want to. But this 76-year-old's on her way out. I like how there's not just like an old age modifier. It's always some kind of disease that ends up reducing the health if it's somehow managed to stay perfect the whole time. Because of course. I'm just gonna build up my money for now. Anyone doing any wars? No. Just Magadha. Magadan Empire. Roman Empire up to 10.5% stability now. 10.5%. So it's going back up, it's recovering. Antigonians are on the verge of their own new civil war. That's unfortunate. Carthage isn't attacking Rome. Rome isn't attacking anybody. Influence for stability. Yes, please. I needed that. Thank you. I also need money. I also need $1 million. Mercenary benefits. Look at this one. There's 2 different ways to reach this. This doesn't matter as much when you're not fighting other players. Demand support for air. You better, cause oh, she's already down to healthy. Oh no. And you're at very poor health. It's like I'd be so tempted to anoint this guy. Or like to anoint... Well, I can't do that, but I was gonna say like anoint her kid, this chick's kid or something. At least her kid's in perfect health. The husband is ailing, the little brother.
He's sick. He cannot afford treatment. He has dysentery. Well, you guys have already produced a kid, so you don't necessarily need to live. I'll seek treatment for you anyway. That's a lot of money, but if you can ideally not die for longer, that would be better, considering you're in my family. Desert Legacy needs a new commander. Oh, treatment successful. That was fast. Holy crap. Let's assign you as the leader. That was really fast. Well, he's still ailing, but he's healed. He won't die as quickly anymore. He wouldn't be the one to take the throne anyway. It would be his older sister. But she's older. With familial marriage. Pause. Oh, Roman stability went down back to 6% again. It's at 7% right now. What is happening with them, man? Stability, sort by lowest. Rome at 6%. Why? How do you keep fucking shit up? Your aggressive expansion is gone. That's the thing that tore your stability down. What's happening to it now? Is there anywhere else they have that's just like super close to rebellion? Also, good thing I did all that building up earlier. Most of my problems that are akin to their problems were resolved while I was just building up and not warmongering. Alright, start Boharic's settlement. I still need money to build the farms, but this part is fast otherwise. Colonize. Hey, we have a land border with Carthage now. Threaten them with war. I have claims on a bunch of their shit going up here. But I don't want to fight them. Oh, they're at war. What are they at war with? Massilia. How is there a Massilia? Oh, that one. Oh, that still exists? Wow. Who else? Albicia and Decidia. Okay, this is really interesting. So this is gonna have to be some kind of naval invasion or something. I have to go through someone to get here. It's gonna bring them even closer to Rome. And Etruria. This would have been Rome. They would have been bordering Rome after this. They probably would have figured out how to fight Rome properly. Hopefully they don't go after Etruria. That's why I want to keep guaranteeing them. I don't want Carthage to come in here and start fucking shit up. Because Carthage is so inefficient. They'd be better than Etruria. But still annoying. So I'm trying to leave that alone for right now. How about you guys? Nothing else changing. That civil war is like guaranteed to happen. I can't help you. Nothing I can do for you. General died. No, the Navy. Naval captain died. Fucking someone else's wife. My favorite way to see someone die. I'll just give a red dude a job. The Navy doesn't really do anything. They're kind of here for show. I'm not even fully funding them. Kind of mothballed them. Oh, what's this? Big revolt. I haven't gotten any alerts about like a big group of barbarians breaking up like usually happens. I don't think it's happened this time. Usually it's like they centralize too much and then they break apart and they decentralize, but they form like this massive web of feudatories and stuff. And then they end up like, I don't know, trying to fight Rome. What? Why? Why? Seleucids, I wanted one thing from you. You allied the Antigonids. Oh, that's why. What is wrong with you? What the fuck? The Antigonids, who are about to have a civil war, declared war on Rome. Wait, I own all this? Wait, have I ever looked up here? What the fuck? When did I get this? What is this? I was really hoping that I just saw Rome attack the Antigonids. No. No, these fucking idiots. We don't need these fortresses here. We could use one here. Get rid of this granary. Get rid of this aqueduct. Build this here. Get rid of this marketplace while I'm at it. This is stupid. It's only the Antigonids is the problem. The war started, but it's only the Antigonids. And the Antigonids are about to have a civil war. No one else joined. The Seleucids were like, I'm not fighting Rome. If they even asked them to join. This is stupid. I could help the Antigonids. I could get involved in this war. I believe they're trying to claim what? They're trying to get this back. You're not gonna win. Oh, they're in more wars now. Athenae and whatever the fuck this is joined. These are vassals of the Antigonids. Alright. But now the civil war is gonna start. I think that's gonna put Rome at war with the civil war as well. Doesn't matter. Without the Seleucids, the Antigonids don't stand a chance. And they're so close to me that even if I got involved, it's like the Romans would be there. They'd be here. You could see them right here. You can see these Roman cohorts. Over there. No, there's no point. There's no point because there's no border here. Should I still fight them? The troops are going to be all in this area. I think I need to fight them. Whether Seleucids get involved or not, I think I have to fight them. Yeah. Even if all I do is just liberate a bunch of stuff from them again, if I don't even take anything, that's fine. That's fine. If that's all I can do, then that's all I need. Add a heavy infantry to this. Desert Legacy. Legacy of Antioch. Heavy infantry. Assyria. Heavy infantry. You. Not sure what to do with you. You have a weird situation. Very, very weird. But it's fine. I'll give this side of it a heavy infantry. I'm going to leave this split in two halves, but I'm going to have them cooperate very closely. You go there, you go there. So you guys ready to blaze up that way. Kushite Legacy goes up hither. Who else? Desert Legacy goes with them. They're gonna be working in pairs, boys. Axum Legacy. Not quite sure what to do with you, but I know you gotta get in here somewhere. I might have you work with those guys. Kinda works. Thematically, it works. What else? This legion's not going to make a huge difference. I'm going to send it down over here where the Cyrensian legion is. Also, what's the deal here? I was going to change this capital at one point. Let's finally do that. Where the fortification is. Let's build a fortification here. Take this 5k and send it to this fortification. This is where I want the capital, right? Yes. Here, everything is fine.
The Romans would have to sail down here. They wouldn't be appearing from thin air, or from Carthage again. That's what I mean. I've used my money. I've used all my current funds. You see Palestine and Arabia Felix. Not quite sure what to do with you guys, to be honest. I don't think this 21k will need any help. It's kind of just going to guard this region just in case. I can kind of swap that out, though. You know? I could swap that out, basically. If I do this, I can have the two 10ks defending over here, just in case anything appears from over here. Move you there. Move you there. Actually, move you here. Or here? Here. We're building a fort there. Have the other 10k actually just be right next to you. 8k stays down there. This 5k gets over near them just in case. Defense in the rear. Imports. We lost 2 imports. I haven't even declared any wars. What happened? What'd I lose? Looks like all my dies. Where'd all my dies go? I lost trade access with like... What? What happened? Where'd all my trade go? Oh. It was probably with the Antigonids. And they had a revolt. Alright. Dies from somewhere else. Galatia works for now. And Carthage otherwise. Get the dies back. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is where the fun begins. So the Antigonid revolt is also at war with Rome. But they're also at war with the Antigonids. Ooh! 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 Seleucids went to war with Rome. They joined the Antigonids' war against Rome. Not sure what good that's going to be, though, because... How are you going to get there? You can't get through me. Here's the big problem, right? This is the big problem right here. Right here, right here. You see that? The problem is that the Romans can come down here and just start causing chaos. Now, I could join the war myself by enforcing my demands on the Romans. They'll say no to that. And then I try to help. But I'll probably still just declare war myself. The Seleucids can at least fight the Romans up here. And if they're going to do that, then I should be able to have a better time of it as well. Alright, we're going to lose trade with the Romans again. So we got to save up our money. Have everyone move. We got to get into position. This is why we have roads, for redeployments like this. Alright, next war with Rome. Haven't lost one yet. Let's hope I don't do it now. Hey, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. So, if the Antigonids can just take Boeotia and hold it, that will help their war score, no matter what's going on with their revolt. I hate these events. Which one is this? Okay, he got some random shit I don't want him to have. New Egyptian legacy, create new unit. What did you get? 3 archers. This. Anything else I don't want you to have? Doesn't look like it. No, it looks like one of them was an elephant. The culture flows into public. Oh my god, what? I have no idea. Is that a reference, DK? Spend money, get stability, religious tech investment. Yes, thank you for that. I need that. Reminds me, I was tempted to double up on my stability buffs, and I am still tempted to, even though stability is super high. I have a year. Is everybody ready for this shit? Is everybody properly set up? You can be in a phalanx. You can be in a phalanx. You're okay, you're set up. Really curious to see how this goes. Oh, the Seleucids joined the war against the Antigonid revolt as well. The Romans are already marching around Seleucid territory. Antigonids have started reclaiming some of their stuff from the revolt. This is interesting. Give military access. Here you go. You need to like me more. We have a common threat. I know you hate me, and I know why. But you should like me more, so I can give you military access. Because I want you to do well in this war. Something of Arbella is now a city of stone. Okay, that's part of a mission done. Merchants of Arbella, done. I still need to build those farms. I don't have the capacity to do that right now. Romans have already taken this. The Antigonids are not going to win this because of the war goal. The war, it's just too close to the Roman power block, and the Seleucids are not going to be able to project power over there to help them. That's the problem. Luna helps Sailor Moon. Oh, Sailor? That's an anime, right? I think I've heard of that. There's too many Romans over here. The Romans are not going to let the Antigonids get this. Yeah, they're not going to let the Antigonids get it. Grrr, start integration. Thank you. So what I wanted is happening, but not quite how I wanted it, because the Antigonids don't stand a chance. They will lose this war. It's just a matter of time. But if Rome's also fighting the Seleucids, and if the Seleucids actually fully mobilize, then Rome's fighting two massive navies, which might not still be enough. And they're fighting two good military powers, and then I'm just going to show up and start fucking shit up. But this one I'm not going to rush in, because the entire Roman power block's going to be over here. There's no chance of them being in the west. I need to only start my shit when I'm ready. I'm still waiting on a couple legions to get up here. They are slaughtering the Antigonids. And they're taking all the Seleucid stuff, which is sure helping. Oh! 7k Roman stack right there, for fuck's sake. And that's a legion. My god. They're already halfway through the war score. I also war with the Antigonid revolt. Which is also at war with the Seleucids and all that. Hopefully the Seleucids just get up here and start taking stuff. But, oh, Romans over here. That might aggro the Seleucids over here. That would be nice. We've integrated Ambladia. Okay. Which was all of this stuff. Right here. We got a city. It doesn't need a level 2 fortress. Got another city, which would be a much better capital. It's the best capital I see here. Turn on automatic trade. Move the capital there. Delete this fortress. Delete this crap here. Build a fortress there. Oh, you're already starving, so I'm just going to delete that. Delete all this crap I don't want because I need money. Do you know? Message retracted. Can't read it. Oh, well. Okay. Well, that's not in my territory. Legation. We don't need a fucking legation. Okay, so I absorbed that. Armenia! 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 I'm gonna guarantee you for right now, Armenia. Alright? We're gonna be friends. We're gonna be nice and friendly. Even though, you know, we weren't always. Nice and friendly, because you're nice and tiny. I'm not gonna get you to join me. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Not anytime soon. No, not even with a gift. It just wouldn't be enough. No. You know, Sailor Moon and not Ranma 1, 2, 3, at least America. The only reason I've heard of Sailor Moon is because when I was a kid, like roughly 13, maybe younger, maybe older. I don't remember. Let's say roughly 13. I had my own YouTube channel where I posted a bunch of these just stupid videos, right? And I found a channel of this girl, and she did a bunch of like singing and dancing and stuff like that. And it was mostly to like anime stuff and Vocaloid stuff. And at the time I had no idea what any of this was. But my stupid YouTube 13-year-old motherfucking ass is like, haha, I know how to get views. So I asked to interview her. I'm like, we're both 13 with YouTube channels. And so I interviewed her. And so we became friends after that. And this all went through her mom, by the way, which is the weirdest fucking thing. And then she started doing all these covers or whatever of like Sailor, like she dressed up as like, I don't know, a character or something, or if the person's name was Sailor Moon, I have no idea. But she kept dressing up as them. And that's the only reason I even know the name. I just thought I'd tell the whole story. The Antagonists have been almost fully conquered. They captured something. They're doing something, but they're losing. Losing a lot. They're losing real bad. It'd be easier if I just joined them, but you are still 13. Unfortunately not. Because 14 is when I got my deeper voice. That's a story too. When I was 14, I got a deeper voice, as you might hear. And I went back to New York City because I had moved out of New York City. Found some of my friends from Catholic school, 8th grade. And one of them was this girl named, I almost said this bitch named Susan. Susan was nice. She was considered by everyone to be like the most attractive girl in our whole Catholic school because we had a competition for some reason. And I found her, we were, like I was with a group and she was there and she heard my voice when I was 14. And she reacts and she goes, "You don't sound like a girl anymore." I was like, what? How could you? How could you say that to me? She's like, "Well, you don't. It's a compliment." I'm like, "Is it?" Oh, the Romans just beat up some Seleucids. So still 14 solidly and 38. So you want to more than have. I keep forgetting how old I am. I have to keep asking my friend my birthday every time I want to know my age. And it's between 2 different years. I keep forgetting it. But I'm a certain amount of years old. And yeah. You know, I just realized Rome's gonna step on my tribal vassals. No, they won't, because they won't get drawn into the war. Lucky 28. I'm 20-something. I don't remember. I don't recall. Most of my dudes are at the border. Most of my dudes are where I want them. No, I have no idea why I have the Assyrians over here. I guess because the Romans can technically come through the enemy territory. It's time to declare war. The Antagonists are getting their asses beat. The Seleucids can't mobilize fast enough to probably help entirely. There are Seleucids over here apparently doing some good shit. We're gonna join. We're gonna join the war now. We're gonna set the same war goal as before. No, we're just gonna join right now. Yes. Just being 33 and when I was invisible was the greatest thing ever. And our strategic plans, can't remember his own age. Yeah, look what I did with Kush. I was right here, and now look at me. And I beat Rome in a war, and I made them release all of Italia. I've kept the Antagonists alive this long. I've been dominating this fucking Seleucids. Like, I'm amazing. Look at me. I'm great. Watch me lose this war now. Now that I said all that. Alright, so. You're gonna lead the way. You guys are gonna go together. Alright? Alright. You're gonna try to get up there. Now, you go that way. Also playing out right now. Yeah, I saw. You're up there. You're over there. I don't think I need to keep anybody over here, to be honest. I'm gonna send you up as support for these guys. You two should be good over here. You're gonna be good defending over here. I think we're good. I have way more troops over here now than I had last time, which I'm gonna need. Antigonids. Oh, they're at minus 57. Antigonids. Antigonids. Please. Whatever you do, just don't give up. Just don't give up anytime soon. Oh god, it's getting worse. Antigonids, please. Whatever happens, you just need to keep fighting. Please. That's all you need to do. There's Romans! I knew some would appear over here. I knew it. They're not coming to my territory, though. It's fine. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did before. Please. Antigonids. The Seleucids are here to help you. They're strong. I'm at war with Rome. Be smart. Okay? Rome's gonna get their asses beat. So all you need to do is not give up. That's it. That's it. The Seleucids will generate war score for you, I'm sure. Just as long... Oh my god, it's getting worse because they don't have their war target. I'm not seeing any Romans over here. The Romans are all attacking like the Seleucids and shit. Oh, oh god, thank god I moved that 9k. 25k Roman conscript stack. 25 fucking K. Holy shit. Might need to put this Egyptian legacy force together and go fight that 25k. Let me move you over here. I might need to piece you together, yeah. I could probably win with the 20k, to be honest, but let me just piece you together and let's go stomp those Romans. Oh yeah, you guys. Did I ever guarantee you? Oh, okay. I can guarantee. No, I can't. You like me? I'll send you a gift. I forgot all about you. I knew I was forgetting someone over here. I might have to pull a guarantee out of somebody else. But if I can win this, even if I take nothing, like, look what I did to Italia already. I could do this to Greece next. Even if the Antigonids lose, I can have it released as a part of Thrace or something. I can still fuck them up. I will not let you get stronger, Rome. I will not. When does this divine sacrifice expire? Very soon. I'm gonna double down on it. I want to keep my stability as high as possible right now. I'm losing money. I got 225, losing 15 a month. It's because we were trading with Rome. I'm gonna take this nice and slow, though. Nice and slow. Alright? Alright. Let's combine these two stacks. You're massive. Go fight that thing. Seleucids! Yeah, you still hate me. I'd love to give you military access. You just fucking hate my guts, and you shouldn't. I'll try improving opinion. I don't think the war is going to last long enough for that to matter. The Seleucids are not generating war score fast enough. Actually, no, they're probably just losing the Antigonids' war score is what's happening. Because they're just losing all their territory. And they're probably losing all their battles. Because that's just what's happening. Well, I'm advancing. Ooh, more Romans. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You go deal with that. And you go deal with what he was going to deal with. Ah! Bada ba ba ba. I'm loving it. Ooh, ooh. What's happening here? What's happening here? What? Seleucid fort? What? Huh? Ooh. Antigonus? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how that happened. Come back? Come back? No, it's still getting worse. Alright, we need to keep pushing then. Let's go. This is where I got ambushed last time. These Romans are staying there. It's going to take me a minute to get the big stack down there, but 25k stack. At least we're going to get there. You coming after me with anything else? No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Hello, Romans. Oh, Romans. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, they're at minus 62. Oh, it got a little better. Seleucids took something else. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Keep going. Don't stop. Ooh, I can get this as a client state. Client status, which means it might end up joining the war. Nice! Got a rebel Roman colony to join me. However, now I'm over my relation, so I'm taking a monthly 10% political influence hit. I can't do that. I'm gonna have to revoke my guarantee from Etruria, which is stupid because it's like that's like the most valuable thing that I got released from Rome, and I probably shouldn't revoke its guarantee. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Why are you at war with Arvernia? They were your fucking vassal. But Etruria is never gonna join me peacefully at this rate, so I'm too far. We're gonna revoke their guarantee to get my influence back. If Rome goes to war with them, like right now, then you know what? That's fine. I'm glad. I'm happy. That would be good for me. Yeah, go step down here a little bit. Spread out a little bit. You guys running? You're running and you're leaving for good. Okay, good, good. I have my strongest stack just going over here. If I can get to this stack and kill it, it won't plague the Seleucids any longer. If it doesn't plague the Seleucids, they could maybe generate more war score. Hey, these guys joined the war? Maybe? No. By just going up and attacking all this stuff. I mean, they're still not going to win. The Antagonists are still going to get fucked by this. Especially because they have a civil war. But still. But still. You know? Oh, wait, what are you doing? Why are you coming over here? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of enemies. All conscripts. We need to take care of that. Form up. Ooh, there's gonna be a fight. Ooh, they're locked in. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, that's a terrible start. Oh, okay, that's a wonderful start. Oh my god, there's so many more coming. Oh, I lose 5 stability. I don't care about this. What the fuck? I have nobody else nearby. Oh god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We're winning! We're winning! Knew it was smart to pair you motherfuckers together. Oh my god, wait. Okay, we killed 5k, we lost like 1k. Wait, what? So is this going to happen? You will arrive here when? June 17th. They will arrive there June 13th. Okay, you need to go help him. Because there's another 18.5k we have to fight here. But it's going. Watching Residence videos, you may notice the addiction is too much. But my addiction is not going to put you in rehab. Unless you mean it's like watching my videos is your addiction, in which case, ha! You don't watch my videos. You said you get discouraged if it's over 20 minutes, and they're all 30 minutes. You regularly say you don't have time. You're in the videos. I'm being asked how much food I want. I don't know the answer. There's no options. might just send, what, but, I don't know. How much food? How much food? I don't know. 2 of each. That sounds like a lot of food. I can eat it. I'm a growing boy. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, that's my response. Res doesn't understand sarcasm. No, I don't. Unless I'm doing it. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, so what is this? How's this go? So this is a terrible start. Our morale plummeted. Tactics are fine. Okay. They crossed a river? No, they have bad penalties. This is light infantry, and that's it. So my elephants will fucking tear them to shreds, right? Yeah. Especially when the reinforcements show up. We just have to hold this morale together. Plus, yeah, the reinforcements show up, bolster it. I mean, look at this fucking front line. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my camels. Oh. What have you done to my camels? I guess their flanking tactics are done. But now you're fighting a front line of elephants and heavy infantry, so... Yeah, now more, yeah, you have... Now you have light infantry standing up to a line of elephants and heavy infantry, so how do you like that? It's a little brutal, to be honest, on both sides, but we're winning. I can't just look here, I have to look other places. Okay, this is done, this is done. What do I do with this? I can't believe they're still here, besieging. I need to take this and move it west. Your mouth being closing has notified people you're being sarcastic. Sure. I can see Roman stuff over here. I can see Roman legion and Roman conscripts. Where are they going? They're going here. There must be a fucking fleet here. The Roman fleet must be right here. My navy can't deal with that. But it's okay, I'm kicking Roman ass right now, motherfucker. Oh yeah, I gotta get the fucking war goal to actually get my war score going. Who? Oh. Ability in the field. We killed almost 16,000 men. We lost a little under 4,000 in that fight. That's pretty good. Speaking of, how's the leader? Very poor health. Oh yeah, this shit's killing you real quickly. Let's get the war council. Roman Empire. Yes. Because that's who we're fighting. The heir. Also very poor health. That's not going to be fun to deal with, but I'll have to do it. So you, go over there. You. There? Here? Where? There. This. Captured. This guy. Trying to get behind me. Little, hey, whoa. Alright, you guys converge on that. And you. You stay there, because this is the war goal. Someone needs to stay on this now that we finally are taking it. The 21k is going west. That'll be good enough support. These two 10ks are mostly just chilling, defending here in case Romans show up through this territory. I'm burning through money, but it's maybe getting better. Minus 71 Antagonids. Antagonids! Don't surrender. Look at this. Look at this. This is being reclaimed. Look at that. Does that help? Yeah, minus 69. That improved. Now I'm going to stomp on these guys. They won't threaten the Seleucids ever again. It's great. Seleucids, getting stuff done. Look, we can do it, guys. I know it's different wars and nothing I do is really going to affect your morale. But, you know, what is this 2K doing? All right, motherfuckers. Wait, that's not my stuff they're going after, though. I need this 10k to spread out a little bit more. Because I need to get these other guys, like, doing other things. You know? You go right there for now. These guys are kind of running away. So we're gonna turn around. They're locked in. They're going somewhere else. Seleucids got this, right? Oh, we got the fight. Ooh. Ooh, 25k. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The camels are slaughtering them. The front line hasn't even caught up. Oh, the front line's here. The camels have backed up. The elephants are here, and now they're just dying. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so funny. Wow. 12k of them dead. Just like that. Amazing. Look at them retreating. They have almost nothing left. Amazing. Alright, we gotta get this shit back up here. Maybe I'll leave the big stack on the defense or something. Like, split it up and just leave it defending? I don't know. We'll just run over this way for now. Everyone else is actually doing a pretty good job. It's a pretty good job. I've already guaranteed Armenia, really. I guess I did that just before the war started. Okay, I see Seleucids reclaiming stuff. It's still at minus 71, though, because the Antigonids are probably still losing stuff. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, well, this is taken. That's something. We have to advance now. Yes? Yes. So, how do we space this? Okay, so here's how I'm gonna space this. 21k, go siege that. 16k, go with them. You guys, dual siege. You guys will be my defenders then. And then the big stack's coming in this way. No! What happened? How did the war end? Rome took all of this. Rome just took like 100 territories, I think. No, they don't have enough for it to have been 100. I don't know how much. No, the Antigonids just have less because of this. Rome took Antigonid stuff and won that war. No. But they're still at war with the Antigonid revolt. So that's something. But that's unfortunate. It means they won't be able to go through Seleucid territory anymore. So that's something. They may still even focus a little bit on the Antigonid revolt. Either way, what the fuck? Did you fucking flank me? Alright, new plan. You guys go up there. You go here. You're going over here as well, I guess. If there's someone here, you can't get away. Because there's no way through the Seleucids anymore. You have to go through me. You go there as well. I'm gonna kill you. And now I can start going east as well, now that the Seleucids are out of it. And it's kind of like last time, except Rome isn't as fucked up. I was really hoping the Seleucids would be more useful. They really did not end up being all that useful. Where the fuck are you? Do you think you're going, buddy? What is happening here? I'm an empire. Oh, I see. I see. I'm not concerned about that. Okay, I'm gonna have to split you up again. I'll send both of you east so we can make more progress quickly. Split. First army, go there. Second army. That way. Yeah. Hum. Who the fuck took this? There's nobody here. Whoever took it is gone. Okay, 16k Desert Legacy, go that way. 9k still defending the most important point. Oh, Romans! Romans. I'm gonna kill you. Probably. Oh. Hey, that's going well. Okay, we gotta go over there then. Death. Died of a heart attack. Legion. Arabia Felix. Legion. New leader. There you go. Arabia Felix. Very poor health. Okay. Very poor health. You're 14. What about you? 17. Who can I marry you off to? There's a 32-year-old woman. Might leave you be for right now. You're ailing already? What the fuck? You're sick. You have dysentery. I can't afford that. I'm still running out of money. I have now under 100 money. I have under 100 money now. Speaking of money, now that I have some tech, I can get another 10% national commerce income and some Diplo range. This isn't even all my legions. As a reminder, I have more legions down here. But what I have here is definitely most of it. No Roman can cause me any big problems right here. So we're going to keep moving west. They have low war enthusiasm. That's just like last time. We haven't even got nearly as much from the progress either. They have a land power. Okay, at least it's not 36k this time, but they keep doing this with their fucking navy. You are gonna go up here, because something's gonna land up north. Very soon, something's gonna land up here. I don't know where. Somewhere. Something will land up here. Are you still allied with the Antigonids? You are. Antigonids are getting their revolt dead, so the revolt isn't really... The revolt... Oh, some stuff is occupied by Rome. That's funny. Well, the Antigonids will get their revolt back, but they're a lot smaller now. They're not going to be as big of a threat to anyone. No, I don't have money for that right now. I'm gonna, oh, no, never mind. This 4.2k is going behind my lines. Alright, these guys are not going where I thought they would go. So 21k, go east. Because we have these fuckers that are coming. Did you ever join the war? No, you didn't. Oh, hello! 14k Roman conscripts. Where did you come from? Well, I guess we're fighting you. With camels and elephants. Well, we're doing well. 8.5k Romans. Okay. Still looking good to me. They're not really over here. I don't think they really can be over here anymore. Not easily. So I might start shifting these two around, because they just might not need to be over here anymore. Everything okay. This battle's about to be won. We won that battle. We lost. Oh, God, don't go that way. Oh, my God. What the holy shit. Alright, you back your happy ass right up for now. The Romans are coming to town. The Romans are coming to town. You gotta get this stack back together as one big stack. Oh, yeah. They're coming to town to the east. Good thing I'm putting the 21k to the east. They have stuff to the west, too, but it's not as big. It's not as much. Oh, crap. They're just marching this in that happily? Okay, well, I need the 21k over here for now, then. But it's okay. I'll get the stack together. We'll play defensively. Last time I had like 40-something war score, I think, and that's what I was able to do. Discipline? Yeah, discipline. Give me discipline. That's very handy right now. Let's get them both over there. Romans are coming to town. Oh, I have absorbed another vassal. Oh my god, what is this? This is terrible, is what it is. There's no city here. Get rid of that fort. City here, good for freemen. This is good for citizens. So the one I already have is better. Get rid of that fortification. Well, thank you. That frees up another slot, I guess. So I can guarantee at Ruria again. Alright, cool. That's something. Alright. Ah! Why? I don't know how this is gonna go. Guess we'll find out. I'm not very excited about this. Okay, those guys are running away. You go there then. Oh no. Oh. You go that way. Okay, this is a battle. They have reinforcements incoming, but we're winning the battle. They had like no commander or a terrible commander. Just took this. That's not worth very much. Send you up there. How's this going? We're getting the band together. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Come on, you can win the war. You gotta win it right, or the battle. You can win the battle. Win the battle, fucker. Oh, we won. 7K killed, 3K lost. Now it's unknown if we will win this, but we need to stay here and be defensible. Oh my god, am I actually going to catch these ones? Wow. Alright, these guys are together. You guys, go that way. Go up that way. You, go over there. You, go up there. Omen. Commerce. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, there's more of them. This battle might be lost. Oh, there's more. Oh my god. We still have enough troops to like turn things around here still. We're not losing by any stretch, but this might be the opportune moment to see how we can hurt Rome here. So if I want them to give me stuff, I could get a good amount of it, just like last time. Not as much, but I could get a good amount of it. If I have them release nations to weaken them that way, I cannot get all of Thrace liberated. It's too expensive. And it includes the Antigonid stuff now. Isha, too expensive. Iberia. Oh, it's a different Iberia. It's this. That's enough. 29. I'm thinking of just taking stuff from them this time, though. I'm thinking I might just take stuff from them since I don't plan on going after the Seleucids. Because this would still hurt them and empower me. And I'd get Romans, which I do need. So this time, I think I'm actually going to annex stuff. I've already taken Italia from them. I've liberated Italia from them, and it's hurt them plenty. I'm not going to get a whole nother province. Maybe we can still get them to release something. So 1s, 2s. Not 5s. 4? No? 3? 3s. Okay. 3s. 3s. Oh, having the list inverted is weird. 3s. Where? Odessos. That's interesting. Terra, okay. Detonia. Yapodia. Carnia. No. That's not what I want. At least Boethia that they just got. Eladia. Tertiquilia. Where the fuck is that? I have no idea. Monecia. Editamia. Probably somewhere I don't care about if I can't see it. Okay, that's an interesting one. Have them release this as well. This is kind of up in the same region. But it's not as valuable to them. That would, like, hurt them and waste their time. I don't think any of these 3s are anything in Italia. No, yeah, there is. Frentania. So I can make them lose more of Italia, which is their home place. Alright, so I will conquer this shit, and I will liberate Frentania. Let's do that. There you go. Alright. So that means we now have Romans in our nation. Yeah? Yeah, how many? Not a lot, apparently. Maybe? I don't see any Romans at all. Well, we should have Romans. It may just not have updated. Oh no, we have one. We have one Roman. You're gonna tell me there was only one Roman in this whole fucking area? I can't believe that. I took everywhere except the places that have Romans. Alright, so this is now freed. Frentania, right here. I'm gonna guarantee that immediately. That one might actually join me. Assign a governor here. I guess I have to give it to you. That's fine. I'm over my limit again. You're not gonna join me anytime soon. I'll revoke the guarantee from Armenia. Etruri is more important. The stuff that fucks with Rome is the most important. So they're down to 1,009 settlements after that. So I basically undid what they did. They took stuff from the Antigonids, but I put them back down to where they were. I got stronger as well, and if I can get Frentania to become a client state potentially as well, that would be fantastic. But they just lost some more of Italia, including another important city of theirs. So that's good. Another war against Rome won. I now have notably more population than them, getting more and more every war. I still not caught up to them on territories. The Antigonids are unfortunately weaker, but still allied with the Seleucids. And Carthage is doing some big-ass wars as well. But that is where I'm going to call this for today. I'm going to go eat dinner. Tomorrow I have to record CK3 probably. And yeah. The next stream of this will probably be Monday. We should probably hit the end date. Probably. Curious to see where this is going to go, this back and forth with Rome. But for now, thank you guys very much for watching. I'll see you on the next one.